Let me know.
It's on me.
Ah. Sorry, folks. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
There you go. Okay.
We good to go? Good. Yep. All right. Hi, everybody. Sorry we're a little bit late. We had some technical difficulties with Wi-Fi and 5G, so we had to reconfigure where the smoker was. We had it back there. It was all scenic. Then we had to bring it up here. Any hoosers. And then we had to bring the temperature back up, and that's why we got a bunch of white smoke. But today we're going to be making some spare ribs. Sam, if you'd be so lovely to read me all the boomer comments that were coming through here.
Sure.
That'd be great. Find them all.
Randy says, been waiting to check out this pit, the ammo can.
Yeah, sorry about that. Probably, you guys don't want to. You're not here for me. You're here for this. All right, Sam. Why don't you go ahead and explain yourself with this?
All right.
I can do that if you want.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to hold on to that.
Okay. All right.
All right. So what we got is kind of your traditional just offset smoker. Whole thing's made out of quarter plate steel. Started out just as flat sheets. I drew it all up on CAD. Laser, had it all cut on a laser. Rolled it all in a roll. Formed the drums. I believe it's 24 inches diameter, 48 long, 24 by 24 firebox. Even the wheels and everything down below, made all that as well. So those were just cut out a quarter plate, rolled the wheels up, made the spokes for them. It's got a whole steering system, so as you tow it, it's got kind of a wagon axle. So as you turn the tongue, the front wheels follow you. So makes it tow pretty nice. It does weigh 880 pounds, so it's not something you're going to move around by hand. Typically I move it with my tractor or golf cart or something like that.
You want to explain the your fan system that you?
Yeah. So if you get a kind of a close up, so we have it set to 275 right now. I just opened the door, but if you look, there's a fan here, and what that does is it feeds the bottom of the firebox, and there's an H-shaped burner below the coals with holes in it. And when this gets below the 225 or 275, whatever temp you set of that, turns the fan on, feeds the coals, and helps maintain the fire. So, I don't know if you can get in there right now, but basically I keep the baffle shut.
Oh God.
And all the airflow is usually provided by the fan into the firebox. So once it gets to its desired temp, the fan will turn off, which allows the fire to cool down slightly. And usually within 5 to 10 seconds, the fan kicks back on, fire goes back up, turns off after a few seconds. So it just kind of maintains that temp within like 3 to 5 degrees. So, and if you open the door, it obviously cools down, so the fan will be running, trying to feed the fire. So basically in here was just I got a Milwaukee battery power in the system. This is just a thermostatic control. The fan
Open that back up.
Oh. So there's a voltage regulator that steps down the 18 volt down to 12. It feeds the thermostatic control, which is you can set to whatever temp. Then there's also a variable speed for the fan. So as you get the fire kind of dialed in, you can slow the fan speed down or speed it up if you're trying to get the coal bed going. You plug in that's your temp probe, which is set in the grate there. This goes to the fan. And it does well. It maintains the fire, like I said, within probably 5 degrees plus or minus. It's pretty efficient. It helps with the wood usage. Definitely doesn't burn as much wood as leaving the door wide open and just letting the air flowing through. And typically it burns pretty clean. We were having a little bit of smoke earlier. I think we had a little bit of wet piece of wood that ended up in there, so that as we cleared out, we're letting that kind of air out for a minute, drying up some wood here. So this kind of open, I do have it latched down. I don't have a grate in there, but I have it prepped for one, so if you ever wanted to sear a steak or something on there, that is an option as well. Inside of that, there's a tuning plate. I don't know if you want to show that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Thing's awesome.
So these are like stainless mesh grates, but underneath there is a 1/4 inch thick plate. It starts off with a 1/2 inch hole and goes up to 3 inch holes. And what that does is help even out the heat. So as you know, you're closer to the box, less heat, less smoke comes through those smaller holes. It allows the heat to travel underneath that plate, and then it comes up at the end here before going out the stack.
And you also have a door on the backside there. Is that for cleaning?
Yeah, so this, got a clean out door. It's gasketed, seals up pretty good. What I do is actually I made a, it's over there, but it's on a rod and it's the same contour as that, and I can put it in there and pull grease and anything that falls down in there. It kind of like squeegees the bottom of the firebox.
You made a
there.
smoker squeegee.
I made a smoker squeegee. And then also what I've done before is I can slide the tin trays under there. They fit in there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Collect drippings. So
Yeah.
if you cook like a brisket or whatever, you can collect the drippings from it, and then, or like a pulled pork, and then reincorporate them back into the meat once you shred it. So that's kind of what this is for. It just gives you access to be able to slide things.
I like easy access, Sam.
So these were supposed to say hot in the right direction, but they got
Reversed.
reversed.
I was-
and they got broke the wrong way.
I was wondering what TH or TOH was.
Yeah, that was supposed to say hot, but they got bent the wrong direction.
Ah, well, it's alright.
So yeah, that's it. I've had it a few years. I don't know, I probably built it 3-4 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
This little plaque here came from a guy, Facebook group I was on. I actually think the Facebook group is called Dope Not Bought Smokers, and this guy actually makes these plaques and is selling them.
So you actually bought that then?
So yeah, I bought this part. I bought the gauges, which are kind of not the best. I gotta get some better gauges for it.
The tell-trues are supposed to be the best.
Yeah, I gotta get myself a set. So, but really having that, you don't really even look at them much, because I can put that probe where I want the temperature to be. So if I want this end of the box to be 275 or that side, I can move that probe, and that's where that temperature will be maintained. So obviously if I put it at this end and I got this side at 275, that side will be hotter. You know, it might be closer to 300 degree range, but it usually does stay within 25, 30 degrees across. It is fairly consistent. But yeah, like I said, it's all 1/4 inch plate. I just painted it with Rust-Oleum high temp barbecue paint. I bought it in a quart and sprayed it out of a gun, and it's been sitting outside for the last 4 years. And
I'm actually surprised how well that's maintained.
Yeah, I know.
The fireboxes too, or no?
Yeah, I mean, the firebox I touched up a little bit, and it actually, I rolled the lid.
Yeah.
But even that never even really rusted or burned off. And I've had it cranking pretty good a few times. So the Rust-Oleum paint does work. I did a lot of research, and everybody's just said use that. That's what everybody on that Facebook group suggested, and there wasn't really many other options for it. So that's basically it. I wish I had more time to use it than I do, but when I do use it, we usually at parties, I pull it out and put something on it. So it's been good so far.
Elton said that's enough talking. Let's get cooking.
All right.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to trim up I have 2 sets of spare ribs. I'm gonna be trimming those up, and then in my shaker here, I just have a mix of salt, pepper, garlic, and paprika for color. That's all that's going on these. And yeah, so fairly simple process. We're just gonna trim these up, get them prepped. They're going on there. The flap part of the spare ribs, I'm also gonna be cooking that on here, and that's just gonna be a little side snack as these cook up. So without further ado, I'm gonna get on my gloves. I'm gonna have at this. I'm gonna chop these up. We're gonna go. I just bought these regular spare ribs at Meijer yesterday. So nothing special. There's not much to it. What we're gonna do is cut off the smaller bits back here that are not gonna survive. Take off that flap that's on this, all back here. Get these more streamlined, and then we're going to score the membrane on the back here, and then put them on the smoker. Cheers.
Cheers.
The table's on a heavy
Yeah, we're on a bit of a hill.
angle here, so
We had a nice spot set up under the tree over there.
yeah.
And
It's all nice and shaded. Oh, we gotta.
yeah, we'll have to show the
if we
party
can get
grill
Wi-Fi
later,
to
maybe.
work back there. But yeah. Garbage. Yeah. That's all gonna come off in there. This one up as well. You know what we should have brought out here?
What's that?
Clorox wipes. I don't know if you have any or not. Don't go too far. I got this one with you.
I think I have some.
Okay. Okay, folks. I know this is riveting content. It's not, it's not a pig's head, but,
Close enough.
it'll work. It's part of pig, though. Okay.
I'm gonna grab some white.
Okay. So, I'm going to take this little end here, isn't going to survive. We're going to chop up probably right to around there. Then I'm going to take from pretty much this off, and we're going to come in there. And then that's going to be our set of ribs, and then all this stuff I'm going to put on the smoker and try to maintain, just for like a snack, it'll be done faster than the ribs are. So. Yeah. It's very wobbly around here. Okay.
For the weeble wobble.
Just a little bit. Alright, now I'm just cutting through the bridge here where the ribs are. Nice little, if you force it, it'll go, That's how you catch a case, actually. Okay. There we go. There's not a whole hell of a lot to do. I mean, if you want to cut off a little bit of the fat, just a little bit, just any of the dangly bits, the rest of this is going to render out. I'm going to cut this off of there, and then I'm going to score this membrane real quick. run the knife for these.
Randy says I can't wait till my foil boat shirt arrives.
Did he get one of those?
I'm assuming.
Oh yeah,
so.
that's right. That's right. Yeah, you did.
He says get a shot of your back. So if you get a
Oh yeah. The I don't know if you ordered this one or the one that's on the front though, Randy. You'd have to check your order. I think I was looking at the other day. I still am having trouble because the shirts that are on there have not been updated with that on the side, and I've emailed Teespring because their launcher won't work, and they basically their response is what browser are you using, and this that, and the other. I've used every browser on two different computers and on my mobile devices, and it just gets stuck in the loading page, and I cannot edit my design. I might have to edit or delete the shirt and restart. So, all right, move on to the next one real quick. It's fairly simple. Ribs are very easy, just kind of like pork butts are very easy. Minimal things that you must do at first, and yeah, pretty much after that you just get it seasoned, throw them on, sit back, watch a fire, drink if you have the proclivities to drink, which I do, obviously. That's why there's a bottle of whiskey in front of me. And that's about it. Anybody got questions?
He says he thinks his is on the front.
I mean, you're still gonna look good, like really good. Like your friends are gonna be so jelly when you get that shirt. Okay. Guys here.
CL Vahan, what's his name?
What's that?
CLV or CLV Han Vahan.
Yeah.
He was just saying, can you go back over the fan system?
Oh yeah.
So
I mean, we're gonna have plenty of time.
yeah, when we get a minute, we'll talk about that again. I'll show you how it's maintained. So right now it's, like I said, it's set to 275. So as soon as it gets below that, it kicks that little fan on, which feeds the fire. You know, you get air into a fire, it's gonna heat up. And then as soon as it gets over that, it shuts the fan back off. So I would say it's fluctuating between 274 and 278 right now, and it's holding pretty good. The smoke cleaned up pretty good.
It did. Before we went live, that thing was smoking like a choo-choo train.
Yeah, it was.
We were trying to figure out what the hell happened, and it probably was just either a log that was too big or it was wet.
Yeah. So that is the thing with it, is so since it does kind of choke out the fire for a few seconds, you can't have a bunch of wood in there that's not basically turned into charcoal already. You know, I mean, not charcoal, but it's got to be burnt pretty good. So the trick is, I think, just kind of slowly add them. Don't put too much in at one time.
Yeah.
And if you gotta leave the door open for a second when the piece of wood goes in there, it helps.
Okay. So it's all cleaned up. Again, just gonna be scoring the back. Hello.
Kiki says, who thinks Sam should start his own channel?
He's far more entertaining than I am.
It wouldn't be.
I'm just sitting here slicing meat.
If I did, it wouldn't be about just smoking stuff and food, because I do enjoy that, but I have a lot of projects and contraptions I make and all kinds of other interesting things.
For sure.
Kind of like if you look in the background, there's a green barrel by the woods over there.
Oh, we got
that actually heats my pool, so that's an interesting little another type of wood burner over there.
Okay. That's it. That goes. Yeah, no, that thing blew my mind. He made his own pool heater back there. It's crazy.
Wood burning pool heater.
Yes, wood burning pool heater. 'Cause why wouldn't you?
Why not? I mean, you live next to woods, so you got some wood and
Okay. So
keep the
that's-
pool warm.
All right. So from here, all I'm gonna do is I'll change one of these gloves anyway. Did you get rid of that there?
Sorry.
Garbage bags back there. I'm gonna be seasoning these. Again, the season is just salt, pepper, garlic, and paprika. I just put it in a shaker, and I'm gonna be coating these pretty decently. You don't want to go too heavy because there's not a lot of meat on these spare ribs, but enough that it's going to do its job. Make sure that this is shook up. All right, here we go. Of course, there's always this giant gust of wind.
Right when you're seasoning.
Yeah, this entire time it hasn't been blowing like this. Now, I got a gauge. There we go. I know that you're not going to eat any of the back of the membrane, but you still want,
Is there a reason why you don't pull it off?
what's that?
The membrane.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
If you score it like this, it just breaks apart anyway,
Okay.
and the meat rips away. It's fine.
Anytime I do baby back ribs, I pull it off.
Yeah.
The trick I use is a fork in the center. You ever try that? You go down one of the bones.
I just use paper towel and just.
Yeah.
But
The fork trick works pretty good.
But scoring it works fine. It's not, it's not hindering anything with it being there. And by scoring it, you're still going to get a little bit of pullback, and the meat's going to tear away decently. So. There we go. That's about it. Paprika in there for color. Salt, pepper, garlic. That's it. That's going on these. I'm going to place these towards the back of the grate. These cutoffs are going to go in front, acting slightly as a barrier because I want them to cook faster because I'm hungry and I want to eat it. That's pretty much it. So, Sam, if you don't mind getting the door, that would be awesome. My lovely assistant here will be. Now I have one of these is significantly thinner than the other, so I'm gonna take that. This one, slightly thinner. I'm going to put this. I have the thinnest side back towards the chimney, and the thinner one slightly behind this one. This is kind of acting to block it just a little bit so they kind of cook evenly. At least that's my theory. I'm going with it. So that's how I'm orienting those. I'm going to salt and pepper these real quick, or season them, and then throw these bits on there, and that's pretty much for that. Fairly simple process. So it's seriously the win.
I know. So we started off. I had a bag of lump charcoal, made a bed of coals with that, got the smoker preheated for about 45 minutes using that. We have a mixture of smoke and some apple. Cut down some apple trees a few years back, so we got a bunch of apple wood. So we'll be kind of alternating those and keeping the temp right.
Yep. Pretty much it. Okay. Just enough seasoning. Perfect. Okay. These bits are going to go on there. And these are just going to be side snacks. Chopped a piece of thing there. I get it. This time I actually did drum. So, another barrier there. Eventually, I will be repositioning these to more of an angle, but right now I want this one to take more of the brunt. These are, it's a very unfortunate. Yeah, this is very unfortunate. I need you to come and look at this.
What'd you do?
Just look at this. The shape of it.
Can't show that.
Sorry. 100% unintentional. Use your imagination. I didn't mean for that to happen. It just did.
What part of the thing is that?
Let's not do that yet. I haven't drank enough. All right. So again, this one's a little bit thinner. That's why I have it like this instead of just perpendicular. That's the right word, right?
Yeah.
With the fire, and then I'm having these ones block it, and I want these to cook a little bit faster. This one's thicker. That's why it's in front of that. Eventually, I will position these perpendicular again to the heat source and the smoke. Once I think that they're starting to evenly cook, and then these little bits are going to come off first, and I'm just gonna eat these as the day goes along.
Help absorb some whiskey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing's touching that temp probe, right?
Touching it?
Yeah, because it'll throw it off.
No, not directly. This one's next to it a lot. I can move.
No, that's fine, as long as it's not touching it. So we give it a false.
That's all. That's pretty much it. Let me throw away this chunk and get rid of this glove.
Close her up.
Yeah. She's all done. Okay. I have a spritzer here with 50-50 mix of apple cider vinegar and water. Towards the end, I'm going to start spritzing these just a little bit, and if there's any thinner parts, I'll be tending to those with the spritz. When these start to get to the finish stage, what I'm going to do is take foil and obviously put these bits in there, and I'm going to spritz it a little bit with the apple cider vinegar and water mixture, and that's it. I'm not going to put in sauce. I'm not going to put in butter. Oh, I'm sorry, rather, instead of butter, lard, because why not?
Your arteries already hate you.
Yeah,
What's the
no,
difference?
it's a good way to go. Yeah, a little bit of lard. Actually, you know what? If you have a little tin, we can just start smoking that lard.
Yeah.
Just for more flavor.
Yes.
So I'll smoke some lard. We'll pour that in there with the apple cider vinegar and water mixture. It's a little bit. We'll foil them up. We'll get this thing up to like 300 just to finish these things off in the end. This entire thing should be like 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, just finish them off like 45 minutes inside that foil, and they should be good to go. These things should be fall apart by that time, and that's it. Questions? Concerns?
D2K Loom.
Again, Nigel.
Nigel,
to be
that's
here.
who it is. Nigel says he's on his way. His dog got sick, waiting on his girl. Get
Okay.
home. Randy asked, did Jeremy ever accept your Beef Wellington challenge?
I texted him the video last week, but he's been extremely busy. I think he's been like all over the country. He was in Texas, then he went up to like Montana, and then he went back to Texas. I don't know if he's currently still there, but I texted him the video so that he could put onto his channel, and he hasn't got around to it. I'll keep on him. If you guys want to message him too, that's fine. I mean, you probably don't have his phone number, but you know, however the kids message people without having their phone number. I don't know how that works. But yeah, I mean, he knows that the challenge is on. It's not like this was all on a whim. So I have yet to know what he thinks of the specific things that I told him I wanted him to do. We'll see how that goes, but I'm sure he'll accept it.
How much lard are we smoking? Do you want small tin?
Just not a lot.
I mean, I have like the little drip.
Yeah, that'll probably.
It's like a 6x.
Is that like metal?
It's like a foil thing that goes on the flat.
Yeah, yeah, that'll be plenty, and probably a spoon because I don't want to fist the lard. There's a joke in that, and I'm not gonna go for it. All right, that's just way. It's down here, all right, and I'm not stooping to that level yet. I haven't drank enough to stoop to that level. I can't read any of the comments right now to see if you have any questions. Oh, you wanted to go over the whole fan system again? Sam's qualified for that conversation. I'm not. He's the one that built it. Remember, we got to circle back. That's plenty. We got to circle back to the fan system.
Okay.
I'll take care of that. While my beautiful assistant shows you the fan system.
All right. Wish there was an easier way to
Well, you have the
move this.
Yeah.
But everything's kind of connected.
Yep. Certainly is.
Okay. So real quick, let's see if we can. I'll pick this thing up maybe. All right, so if you watch this, like I said, it's set to 275. So watch, 275. The fan had just shut off. Gets to about 278-ish, and then you'll see it start to drop because the fan's now no longer feeding the fire. As soon as it gets below 275, you'll see a little light up here turn back on. The fan kicks back on, and then you'll watch the temp start to climb again. So if you saw, it went from like 271.5 up to 279. So we got an 8-degree temp swing, and it will pretty much stay. If I hook up my Bluetooth temp probe and put it in there, and you would look at the graph over several hours, it's almost a perfectly, and I mean, it's got a little wave to it, but like I said, it will fluctuate just a few degrees up and down. So this knob here is actually a variable speed for the fan, and like I said, I kind of keep it at maybe like 75% for most of the time, at 75% power for the fan. Once the firebox is good, if I'm trying to get the coals nice and hot, I can crank it all the way up and the fan speed goes up, more air goes in, the hotter I can get the firebox. This goes to the temperature probe that's in the firebox. Like I said, I can move that around. This goes to the fan, so I can plug the fan in. And then unplug it when I unplug all this stuff and put it inside of this when I'm done. And inside, it runs off a Milwaukee battery. This will last about 30 hours, so I could have plenty of time to smoke whatever I'm doing. It's plenty enough power to run that little fan. It steps the 18 volts down to 12 volts with this voltage regulator. That goes into this this programmable thermostat. You can pretty much buy all this stuff on Amazon. I could even have Joe put the links if someone was interested. So that's thermostat, 12 volt thermostat. This is the voltage regulator for the fan. That's the little the knob there to adjust the fan speed. And I kind of just mounted it all in this ammo box just so I had a convenient way to do it. This lid closes, covers all that up. I unplugged the fan, unplugged the temp probe, put it inside the box when I'm done with it, and it's a kind of a easy way to store it all. So if you look down at the little fan, I don't know if we can really get a good look at it or not.
Alright. Okay, we're good.
So move that down here. So if you look right now, the fan is actually off, and within a few seconds it'll call for heat and the fan kicks on, and that goes up. That's I believe 3/4 inch, just 3/4 inch black pipe like you'd buy at Home Depot. You just saw the fan turn back off, so it's about like I told you, every 10 seconds it'll turn off, and then after 10 seconds it turns back on, and it's pretty consistent. And inside here, this is pretty hot, but you got the coal going, and below that bed of coal, if you see those two end caps, that's the end cap of the pipe in there. It's kind of shaped like an H. The air comes up through them pipes, and there's 1/4 inch or 3/16 holes drilled into those pipes, and that's where the air comes out below the coals. So there's probably about 18 holes drilled into it. Kind of looks like a burner you'd find in the bottom of a barbecue, but instead of gas coming out, it's just air. And like we said before, you see anytime it's below 275, the fan's off, and anytime it's above 275, the fan is off, and anytime it's below 275, the fan comes on. So that's basically it. It's pretty simple in reality. It's just kind of securing all the proper components you need to make it all happen. But as far as the logistics of it, it's pretty a simple process.
Unlike running a camera.
Yeah, that part's not easy. You want to put the lard on there?
Yeah.
You want it towards the heat, or?
Yeah, that's fine. 'Cause that's not gonna burn. Yeah, that'd be great. So, how did you come up with said idea for the for your fan?
So, I think like we said last week, there is a company, I can't tell you the name of it, but what they sell is a fan unit with a thermostat built into it and a big magnet on the end of it. You stick it on the end of your firebox over your baffle, your intake. And what that does is basically the same thing. It's forcing air into the firebox, and it reads the temp of the firebox, and it's either feeding the air or cutting the air off. But it was like $380 or something like that. And I'm the kind of guy that if I can make it myself, usually that's what happens. So same concept. I just kind of altered it a little bit. Instead of just blowing air in the end of the box, I put the air directly under the coals, so it's spread out evenly, you know, underneath the fire itself. It's not just feeding the one end of it. It actually comes up through the fire.
Yeah.
So you always have a really nice hot coal bed. So it's just a matter of finding the right components to make that happen.
How long did it take you to come up with all the right components, and what was the overall cost?
It wasn't bad. I mean, stuff's cheap now. You know, you go on Amazon and buy anything. So like the little battery adapter, you put an 18-volt battery. They make them for DeWalt, for Makita, Bosch, whatever brand you have.
That was probably the most expensive part.
No, it was no. Well, the battery I had, you know.
Yeah.
So if you had to go buy a DeWalt battery or a Milwaukee battery, yeah, it's $7. But I have you know, half dozen of them or more. So, but the adapter that it clicks into, I think that was like $9. That little thermostat was $12. The variable speed for the fan was probably $6 or $8. The fan was $10. The ammo box, I think I got at Harbor Freight for $9.99 or something like that.
Yeah.
So I probably got $50 wrapped up into it.
With today's inflation prices, it's
well,
like $5,000.
It might be $80 nowadays. You never know. But
the chip shortage.
But it's still, you know, I would rather build it myself than buy it. Even if I could have bought the same thing, if it cost me as much as the one I could have bought, I'd rather have it built myself. Since I built everything else, why buy something if I can make it? So
You gotta get a plaque for that.
yeah, got another plaque there. But yeah, that's it. It's a you know, before I built this, I'd never smoked anything in my life. It was just one of the things where, you know, I see people on YouTube smoking stuff. I'm like, yeah, that looks like fun. So,
Yeah. For not really, I mean, I'm sure you researched, but for not being somebody that runs a pit,
right?
You nailed this shit.
Yeah,
For sure.
Oh, thank you. I mean, it had a lot into it. There's a lot of details that I enjoy. I'm not an engineer or anything like that, but I do know how to use AutoCAD and stuff like that. So I do enjoy the design process and thinking of things. And obviously I looked online at other people's designs and things you can buy that are similar to this. There's companies out there that make them similar. But I modified it. I didn't just take someone's thing and just copy it completely. So
Now, for the people that want to buy this from you,
So that's interesting. No, I actually have all the CAD files saved. So if you have access to someone that can get you some steel and cut it, and if you know how to fab and weld, you might have something. So I do have the full plans, the drawings. They're not converted into they're just all in VFX or whatever AutoCAD file. But yeah, you could definitely convert them into a smoker if you had the ability to do that. The only thing I added afterwards was the latch on the firebox. Just because as that door got hot enough, it would kind of want to open up a little bit, and I couldn't control the air into it all that well. So another Amazon item, just the latch. Put it on there, pulls it nice and tight, seals it up. But every component down to the hinges and everything on there, I basically, it was all just cut out of sheets of steel, just stainless steel. I didn't make the bolts.
no, obviously, but those are stainless steel.
Those are stainless steel bolts.
Okay.
Yeah, the grating stainless steel. There's a piece of grating above the, where the coals sit.
Yeah.
That was just a piece of like grating, like that you'd walk on a catwalk or something like that in a commercial application. These are just a couple pieces of cedar that I had laying around. These are some oak dowel rods that I just drilled in. The sides of these, you can see, I don't know if you can see in the camera, but there's holes cut in them, so these actually stay pretty cool. So I mean, obviously this is hot, but these are not hot because of the airflow through them.
One of the things that I would change is
the handle gets hot.
it needs to be different than that.
Yeah, I could do something similar to this,
Yeah.
where this doesn't get hot.
Yeah.
This little contraption, you never actually.
Uh-oh. I didn't do anything. Your piece of shit thing here is just falling apart. Just
So,
blaming me.
I mean, you never really need to close this up, but I close it when it's parked.
Is that all quartered too?
This is all quartered. This is Schedule 40 or Schedule 80 4-inch pipe,
Okay.
which is basically 1/4-inch steel.
Yeah.
Even those legs, this 2x2 square tubing, 1/4-inch wall on it. Yeah, there's a lot of weight to it.
So if we have like a nuclear war, you're just gonna
If you crawled in there, you'd be good.
Fine. Everything's
Close
fine.
the door, get cold, make a little fire. Be all right. So that's it. I mean, like I said, you can see we're still rolling. Our temp's still, darn near perfect, within a couple degrees. So, I mean, if you wanted to bake a cake,
I don't know if it's doing anything right now.
oh, I think it's still working.
There you go.
So yeah, I mean, you're still right at 275. So, like I said, you could bake a cake in this thing if you really wanted to. I don't know how it would taste, but
I mean,
we should try it. Maybe some brownies, smoky brownies.
What kind of brownies? What's your variation? I mean, I don't know how accurate.
I think the
these
gauges
but
are.
I was gonna say this is 100-degree difference from here to here, and that.
No, those gauges are messed up. They're all full of water. I was power washing. So last night I cleaned this thing out.
He said it.
I know there's a lot of controversy between cleaning your smokers and not. Some people are like, oh, it adds flavor, but I feel like once you get a certain amount of crud in there, they got to be cleaned. So
yeah. Plus, you don't want a grease fire.
right. So I went through and scraped it all and power washed her last night and got her all cleaned up. So anyways, no, typically it's about 35 degrees at the most between right and left side. That's usually the temp difference. So all right, so we got some questions here.
What do we got?
Everett Barbecue says that's a nice tractor.
Out of everything that's happening right now, The tractor is what you go for?
So yeah,
We're
that's
talking about this.
That's
in the tractor.
my little 1025R. I got a loader and stuff for
I
it.
told you that was going to be a nice attraction
Yeah.
in this study.
It is a great tractor. If anybody needs a small subcompact tractor, it's fantastic.
Better than a Kubota or whatever?
Yeah, I would take it over a Kubota. I just cleared in the back corner of my property. You can't really see in this there, but I cleared about 100 by 40 area of woods and brush, and took down several trees, and it does a really good job.
Now, are
So,
we going to go and get one of them roosters and throw it on here or what?
we can get one. They're pretty annoying. So,
Yeah.
all right. So that was Everett. CL Vaughn says, "Can we get a close up of the fan?"
I think we did that, right?
I think we showed you. That might have been before.
Yeah.
Nate Clark says, "That's awesome, Sam. Great design."
Yeah, this thing is so thoroughly impressive. The fact that you actually went through with like 1/4 inch. I mean, I know that you had access to whatever it is that you needed.
Right.
But like with 1/4 inch, like you nailed everything for never doing it before or not really even using a smoker before.
Right. And the
You
1/4
know?
inch does really help, even when it's
Yeah.
cold out or windy. You don't get fluctuations just because
Have
you have a
used it?
lot of thermal mass. I've used it in the winter. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
have you used it in the
It was
winter?
raining one day. I was using, and it's still, especially with the fan, it just, whatever temp you want, it just stays there.
Now there's a company, there's Workhorse 1975, and that entire thing's made out of 3/8.
Okay, wow.
And the welds on it are just
Yeah.
nickels, just folded
Right.
over nickels. It's just, the thing is just a masterpiece.
Yep.
I seen that down in Kentucky when we were at Jeremy's class, and that thing is just perfect. 120 gallon, and it was on a trailer as
Nice.
well. That thing was
Yeah.
awesome. Damn, that's got to be heavy though.
Yeah, 3/8 has got to be ridiculous. So, CL Vaughn says, "Do you have any issues with charcoal or ash getting into the fan pipe?" No. The holes, like I said, they're about 3/16 drilled into them, and they're kind of drilled on a 45. They're not directly above the pipe, so stuff can't really fall into it. And plus, the fan is blowing through the pipe, so it kind of clears itself out. So I don't think this really becomes an issue.
The way his pipes are set up, it's almost as if it were a burner from like a regular grill, but he made the whole thing out of the
Just the black pipe.
yeah, the black pipe, like like gas pipe or whatever. He made the entire thing out of that, and then he drilled holes into it. They're on an angle, right?
Yeah, they're on an angle.
They're on an angle, like V-shaped. There's holes drilled in it, just like you would imagine a burner in a regular grill. And the way that he has that angled and in its H shape, there's nothing really to clog. They're not big enough holes for things to go down in there. The air is almost constantly going through there. There's really nothing
Right.
that's going to happen to it.
Yeah, and even if stuff does get in there, I feel like it, as the fan goes, it's going to kind of clear itself out. He also said, "That's ingenious. Thanks for sharing." Randy says, "I'm going to need Sam to make me one of those."
Start shipping them out.
He also said, "I'm going to have to come inspect those welds." So,
There. He knows
okay.
what he's doing, man.
So I can weld. I don't weld for a job. I do have several welding certs as far as actually being a certified welder.
Are you gonna come in and X-ray these?
But to tell you the truth, I built this while I was where I used to work, and we were kind of slow at the time, and 90% of it was welded by somebody else.
So disappointing.
I know. I built the whole thing. I tacked it all up, and just to be honest, another guy, a friend of mine, when he had time in between, he was the one welding it up. Not to say that I could weld just as good, if not, any better than what's there, but it was more of, I just didn't have the time to do it while I was working.
Yeah.
What's his name? Who's coming over here? What's his name?
Nigel.
Nigel says, "You want me to pick up some brownies?"
Yup.
I do have brownie mix downstairs.
That's not what he's talking about. No, it might be what he's talking about.
And Randy
But
says, I
that's-
bet if you get with Brad Robertson, you could incorporate that fan in his
In his builds,
chode boxes.
chode boxes, not
Chub,
a chode box.
chud
Chud.
boxes.
Yeah, that's his channel. Chud. I mean, if you want to message him to join the live stream, that'd be great. I don't have direct access to him. Although I was actually very excited to hear that yesterday during his live stream, I asked him if he liked my shirt, and I hoped that it fit. And he said that he's going to be wearing it in one of his upcoming videos. So that is freaking awesome. I'm glad that he likes it enough to represent. But yeah, no, this thing here, Sam, like, if you want to, like, give me all the details for it, I will eventually put it in the description
Yeah.
down below. But this thing is awesome. And if a smoker ever needed some assistance, Brimstone, mine at home, that bitch needs some
We
assistance.
can make you one.
Only, I mean, it runs pretty smooth in there now, like just clear
Right.
smoke and whatnot. But that firebox is like an eighth of an inch thick, and it's not wide. There's just not enough space for a coal bed. It's like vertical and not wide enough to where. So maintaining that is a thing.
Yeah.
That's why the entire time that I've had it, under my like previous thoughts, I wanted to. My plan was I was going to add a pellet hopper to my firebox that would act similar to this. So it would have the whole fan. It would have its own heat source. So say I got a little lazy or I passed out drunk in the corner, the pellet smoker would then take over and feed the heat to this, but it would have its own fan. They have its own wood flavors. Not that you get a huge amount out of pellets, but it took a little bit of the stress of running a stick burner out of it. Not that you're relying on it fully for smoke. It wouldn't be enough to power my thing's like 275 gallons. It wouldn't be enough to heat that entire thing up. But if, say, I walked away and instead of having to worry about putting a stick on every 20 to 30 minutes, say I was inside the house for 45 minutes, that would be able to maintain it between the fan stoking the coals and the pellets providing a little bit more heat. I think that would be a thing that would work for my smoker, especially for how crappy my firebox is. It's still something I might do, but with everything in my life, me getting around to it, it's a little, it's a little sketch. Sam knows here that, yeah, maybe I'll do that is like a 6-7 year down the road thing for me. So yeah. How's she going?
Good. So like I was telling you earlier, if I do throw wood in there, what I typically do is open the door for maybe 3 to 5 minutes just to get that wood good and fed and get it burning. But what that also does is it bumps the heat up. So what I'll do is just kind of let some heat out of it, so that way we're not, fluctuating too much, because we almost got up to 300 degrees there just from having that door open for a few minutes. So
I think, how many did you put in there just now?
I just put 2 small ones in there.
Yeah, maybe we'll do one at a time, because I think it's a little too quiet for me.
Not too bad now.
No, right now it's starting to clear up, and it just, I think one at a time, especially because the firebox isn't giant. I mean, it's good. It's better than mine,
Right.
but since it's not like so wide and you don't have a giant coal bed in there, I think one at a time.
Yeah, and it
is
does
fine.
help having small splits. I've found,
Yeah.
large pieces of wood, even pieces this big is too much.
Yeah.
Even this is good. But if you could even have half of that, it's better. For sure.
As Jeremy likes to say, that about the diameter of your wrist
Okay.
is what you should be aiming for.
Yeah.
So like things like that, or that chunk of ash earlier, that piece of maple there, that's unacceptable. That
Right.
degree. But I didn't have a splitter, and I wasn't trying to concern myself too much with splitting stuff before I brought it over to Sam's house.
Yeah.
So here we are. We're
Yeah,
snapping
no,
it
it
over.
definitely helps having smaller pieces. Making sure they're dry. Warming them up does help too. Any moisture that is in them, they do combust a lot quicker when they're hot. What I've done even in the past is had a small, almost like a city bonfire pit. You put it in your patio, and
Mhm.
you have a little fire going, and you get them pre-cooking, pre-burning, and then you throw a
Yeah.
log that's already lit and charred in there.
Yeah,
Um,
like
That way you're not just throwing something in there that has to.
a little pit, like a lot of pit masters pre-burn their wood over there, and all
Yep.
they're feeding the thing is just red hot.
Yeah,
Coals
that's
all day
ideal.
long.
If you have the time to sit and do that, that's like
Yeah.
that's
You
the
have
best
a
way.
separate pit to burn your logs, and then all you're throwing in here is coals. You know
Yeah.
that combustion is perfect.
It's clean.
It's just going to be clean. You might want every once in a while to throw on a log for. It's not a. You want a little bit of that dirty, not a lot, and you definitely don't want it to carry all the way through. But I would say that if you have the means or the space or the time or the care, run another fire pit, throw coals in here, and that would be perfect. But you know,
So James must have just joined us. At what
James
meat
got-
y'all smoking today?
you just got here.
I know. Randy says, "Will that pit smoke pot?" I'm sure it could.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to bring over a bushel, we could throw it on here and we'll see what happens. We'll get everybody, all the cows that are around here.
Yeah. They got some cows next door.
Yeah,
Or a couple houses down.
got some cocks back there.
Some chickens back there.
Wait, the roosters. You know,
Yeah. Don't take the hens. They're gonna start laying some eggs here.
I want eggs. Eggs are good. I'm hungry. Oh, another thing that I'm going to be doing
Nigel
today.
says no chode boxes.
No choke box. Usually you take a choke and never mind. So, another thing that I trying to save that the brisket, the hot and fast that I did last week. For the past 2 days, I sous vide it, and this morning, so for 48 hours it was on the sous vide. And what I did this morning was I made 2 trays of mac and cheese. One my neighbor needed, and one I brought over here. I chopped up the flat part of it because it still wasn't up to par for what I'm used to as far as my briskets go. So I cut off the flat, I shredded that and put it in the mac and cheeses, and then I have the top part, the top part of the brisket I brought over here a little bit later on. I'm going to be throwing that on there to get a crispier bark, since it kind of washed out in the sous vide. I'm going to be throwing it on there, drying that out. And I also brought a chuck eye steak along that I also sous vide for 48 hours. I wanted to see what the difference is between my 24-hour sous vide and my 48-hour sous vide. See how much more it broke down. I'm going to be throwing that on there. I might throw it directly on the coals just to sear it and smoke it. And those are going to be snacks as we go along. So,
We're always hungry.
yeah.
We need snacks.
And then, what else do we have? So we have the mac and cheese. I have that chuck eye steak, which is so good.
I haven't tried that, but
We have, the only thing that's going to need is after we chop it up, just finishing salt all over it. Done. We have the bits of the ribs that we cut off. Those are going to cook faster. And then we have the ribs and that chunk of brisket. It's going to be a very good day, very meaty.
How long do you think it's going to take for the ribs?
Ribs total, I'm thinking on the outside, especially this thing consistent at 275. I'm thinking total at the very most 4 hours, somewhere around 3 hours ish, depending on color, bark setup, all the things. Around 3 hours ish. We're going to be foil wrapping these. We'll turn this thing up to 300 and blast through the end part of that cook. and those things should be just perfect.
Nice.
Uh,
So James says he's working on call. Nice property.
On-
Thank you.
on call. Don't you work for a bank?
He's on
It's
call.
Sunday.
Someone might have to cash a check. You never know. And then Crooked Pine Barbecue.
Monkey.
He says, "What you drinking?"
Bib.
Bib and Tucker.
Not sure what this. Sam had this down there. It looked fancy. He bought it because it looked fancy.
It looked good on the shelf in the bar, so
Bib and Tucker.
it's pretty good.
Age 6 years, 92 proof. Batch 26. It's got, it's got this random label on here that wraps around here. It is great. Nigel just showed up. Perfect. Now we got our diversity quota in.
Where's he at? There he is.
What's up, y'all?
Say hi.
And then later on, I have some Maker's cask. But this bib is actually fairly good.
It's
not as sweet as the Maker's is,
Yeah,
but good.
not-
Smooth.
it is smooth.
Doesn't really have much of a peppery bite to it. It's fantastic. Did you hear all the things that we're going to be cooking?
Yes.
All right. Pork ribs. Got the
Got anything to say?
point from the
Is
brisket.
there anything to say?
Got anything to say?
Thank you all for coming out. I mean, this is not my channel, but I'm always here to support my guy Joe. Bring the smoke, which he's bringing the smoke.
We're
Let's not
smoking.
talk about that. Yeah. No, it should be a very fun day. If you guys have enough questions. Oh, another thing that I have is I brought the eye. And the goal is if we get 500 people, which seems outlandish.
I say 25.
20. Fuck you. There's probably 25 right now. There's probably 12.
11.
11. Damn.
There was 20 something earlier.
Yeah, no, there was. And then they seen you talking about a fan.
I
and they're
know.
like,
I'm
fuck
sorry.
this. But if you text
monotone
and
and
send
boring.
out and share to as many people as possible, if we hit 500 people viewing, I will eat that pig's eye from last week. I got it. I'll throw it on that smoker. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I don't know if it should be crispy or gooey. I don't know. I've never eaten. I need Joe
I think
Rogan to officiate this for me.
I think the lens is going to be a little crunchy.
Crunchy's good.
Nasty.
I'm not looking forward to it, folks. Should I have pickled it? I don't know what
I think lots of hot sauce on it just to mask.
Yeah, no, hot sauce fixes pretty much fucking anything, even my shitty cooking. But if honest to God, if 500 people show up, and maybe at least half the likes, I'll eat a fucking pig's eye. So,
Why not?
I don't care if you're texting your grandma, if you're setting this up on bot accounts, I don't give a shit. Get 500 people
I
in.
think if we finish that bottle of Bib and Tucker,
I might just be snacking on that
I
bitch.
think you're just gonna be hungry enough to where it goes down no matter what.
That would be
So,
It's not tequila, I'm just saying. But I should have brought cigars, but I think there's a rule against smoking on live streams or some shit.
really?
I'm pretty sure there is. At least I've heard that.
I don't know.
I don't know. There's a lot of folklore out there.
You gotta look at the TOS, man.
James says, "How's
I
the
don't read
bacon going?"
Reading's bad. What's that?
James says, "How's the bacon going?"
Bacon?
We're not cooking bacon. We should cook some bacon.
That's so the last time I was here for
Do you want to show? Because I don't think he was here when we put anything on. So you want to
Okay.
show what we got cooked up?
Yeah, James, we'll do everything for you because you're
just,
late.
Just for you.
You customer service ass. All right. God damn, that's heavy. All right.
Yeah, there's
right
no
now-
counterweight.
I have a phallic-shaped cut off of the one set of the ribs. Another set of that's all the cut off of the spare ribs. Then I have the thinner one behind the thicker one here. I have lard here that we're going to be smoking. I have them all angled this way right now because I'm trying to, well, one, cook this faster because I'm hungry. Two, this is kind of blocking that so that the heat stays relatively good on that. And then at a certain point, I will be turning these when I think they're cooked pretty similarly. I'll turn these and then finish them off. These here, I'm gonna get them as tender as I possibly can. I'm gonna eat them because I'm hungry. That's about it. Then again, the tallow, or not tallow. Sorry, rather lard. That will be going in that when I wrap it in foil.
All right.
All right, all right.
All right.
So, anybody, question, concern, how many people have you texted, shared, liked, subscribed,
Somebody
bought,
needs to.
whatever, all the things. Like, seriously, 500 people, I'm eating a goddamn eye out of a pig's head that I saw Zod and had last week. So,
Not gonna lie.
I'm saying there's some fear factor shit right now. Joe Rogan should be here telling me that I can do this, encouraging me from the corner,
I'll encourage you.
you know?
One drink at a time.
Yeah, but you're not Joe Rogan.
Sorry.
You don't have like 15
James
million
says
followers.
he was
That's the problem.
asking Crooked Pine what he was cooking.
Oh,
Wasn't even asking you. But he says thanks for showing and letting all the heat out. But it's
thanks
all
for
good.
asking vague ass questions.
Yeah.
And Crooked Pine said he's curing some bacon this evening, smoking it next weekend.
I can't wait to get some of your sausage,
He's smoking some butts right now.
monkey. I miss your sausage so much and I need it in my life. And it's almost worth to travel up to Wisconsin. But I'm not going to do that. And I'm hoping that sooner or later I can get some of your sausage in my life. My boy makes some bomb ass sausage. Especially the cheesy one, it kind of like bursts in your mouth.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Jalapeno cheddar?
What's that?
Jalapeno
Yeah.
cheddar?
Yeah, no, his shit was fire. And this was when I was like extremely strict on my my carnivore diet,
Yeah.
and I didn't want to eat anything other than just like strictly meat.
Mm-hmm.
And then like we were camping, and it was so like tempting just sitting there, and I was hungry, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna try it. I was sitting there in front of me, and I bit into it, and I was like, fuck. Like I just wanted to eat all of monkey sausage. That doesn't sound right, but that's exactly what I wanted to do. And yeah, no. And then his breakfast sausage the next day. You had some of that, right?
I did have some of that,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, his sausage.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, you're killing it up there in Wisconsin with your sausage. Just saying.
You want something to drink?
He doesn't.
I don't drink.
None of that?
No.
None of water?
Uh,
There's a bottle of water there if you want
What's
water.
up?
yeah, I go on there.
Did your girl come or no?
She did not.
Oh,
Yeah. The reason why I was late, well,
I'll actually show you a picture of it.
it's nasty, man.
I don't want to see you sick from your dog, man.
Yeah,
Should we do something with
It's
this?
Yeah,
everywhere.
I mean,
It was everywhere.
What's the plan as far as...
if you guys want to stick around the entire time, we'll bullshit. If not, I guess show of hands here. If you guys want to continue the live stream while we smoke, bullshit, talk, or if you want to, if you want me to sign off for now, and then we'll circle back to this later on. That's one. Get that.
That's smart. That's a
So-
smart man.
That's one way of cleaning off your. Oh, you can zoom in and shit.
Yeah, of course.
That's one way of cleaning off your cutting board.
Stay live. You're welcome to the sausage anytime. This
Yep.
is what I was going with, man. Threw up in this corner, all on the sides right here, all on the freaking.
I don't need to see that.
Dude, it was so bad, man.
Does that sterilize it too?
That's how you want
It's got to sterilize it, right?
it. Yeah. A couple thousand PSI. I think it's all...
Actually, I was thinking about that earlier because I was power washing the rock wall on my. I have a walkout basement, and there's a rock wall when you walk out, and I was power washing it this morning because I was getting the very most done this morning. I was power washing that rock wall, and a bunch of nasty was just coming back at my face, and I was like, I'm really hoping that the PSI is creating enough friction that's killing whatever it is that's flying at my face.
Yeah.
So it's good. I mean, Then you brought it up. A couple people,
Well, it blasts all the stuff out of the wood fibers.
Yeah, but like, I'm just wondering, do you think that the friction and the pounding, and when you pound real hard
Right.
and like,
I mean, if you were power washing your face, yeah, but if
fucking get in there.
stuff's hitting your face. Probably.
Yeah, like if you pound that hard and stuff gets in your face, probably bad. No, I just wonder.
Ray says probably not.
I wonder if you power wash, I'm retarded. We've established this, but I'm wondering if the power washer would actually, from the impact and the friction and whatever, would actually kind of disinfect.
I think it does.
That's a good question.
I think
actually.
it gets it clean enough.
Oh,
That's
we
a great
didn't even
question.
get your pretty ass Bronco in the background.
Yeah,
Want
that
to buy
shit's
it?
fire.
It's for sale.
Hey,
How-
if
for how much?
anybody wants, yeah, look at that thing. Oh shit.
Oh,
We
my
were gonna
goodness.
hook that
I
up.
just
What?
boomered the shit out of this. All right, look at that thing. God damn. Guess what? The dealership has mine sitting in the parking lot. Just came in on Friday. I was driving by it as the delivery truck was pulling into the dealership. I like turned around real quick, went and took pictures of it. Mine's a 4-door, but we got the same color. We're like twins.
How much you
Twinsies.
selling yours for?
Fuck him, you can buy mine.
But they're getting good money for them, so I don't want to sell it. I don't need to sell it, but for the right price, anything's for sale.
Dad,
that's
better
true.
go
Even your dignity?
Yes.
Tomorrow.
That's the reason. That's the reason that I'm doing a YouTube channel. My dignity is gone.
But yeah, it's 2-door Badlands. It's got,
You got 30
pretty much all the options with 37s on
37s on there.
It's got
You got
like
Rams
trims,
37s.
it. Yeah.
He polished it up nice and put it discreetly in the background of this video.
No,
You
said-
should pull it. You should pull it
It's an
back there.
advertisement to 9 people.
right,
You
right.
should
Yeah.
pull it behind the smoker.
Yeah.
Put a giant for sale sign on it.
This could be yours. How many viewers do I have to get for you to give that away?
10,000.
10,000? I guarantee you 10,000 people would show up.
For you to pick a random person.
But
and
you
then-
got to pay me for it, so.
Fuck! This video is brought to you by... Fuck.
Keep going. Keep.
Maker's Mark. If you guys want to sponsor me so that I can pay Sam here for his Bronco, you guys are probably seasick at this point. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. The hell with you, fucking monkey. You know that thing's sweet. I honest to God. So my plan is to, oh yeah, thank you. My plan is to sell my Bronco because I also have a Bronco Raptor that I was lucky enough to get an allocation for. So if anybody wants to buy my Wild Track in the same color, 4-door, come to me. Come talk to me.
For how much? Gotta
A
let the people know.
bug sticker. That's
15K
about it.
sticker.
Yeah. Because my actual plan is I think I'm going to go to the dealership and see if they want to buy it off of me. If not, somebody else will. And then I'm going to try to pan out the details on if I can afford the Raptor Bronco because that thing's 100 G's. I'm going to need you guys to buy a fuck ton of shirts so that I can
Can't
buy
we do
that.
some donations on live videos? Isn't there ways
Yeah,
that
no, I'm not monetized yet. Otherwise, I would need
Oh.
you guys to step up that what's it called? Super chats.
Yeah.
Maybe I should start a Patreon or an
You could-
OnlyFans.
You know,
I
you
don't
can.
You sell your feet.
Sell my feet. I need them. I walk. This is gonna be like a Saw film. We're just gonna cut off my foot
I was gonna
to
say
the highest bidder.
you could do a PayPal,
I could.
and then you could just drop the link in the bottom, and then they can just donate to the PayPal link.
I-
You don't have to.
I don't know
Nobody
that I've
wants to give
gotten.
you money.
I don't know that I've gotten to that either
Hey.
level.
You don't.
Or-
You never know.
Have lost that much shame in myself to where I just
What's
want
the
people to
minimum
send me
amount
money.
You can send?
What's that?
What's the minimum amount you can send?
Damn. What are you trying to do?
Like $1? I'd send you $1.
Yeah, 99
You'd
cents.
send me $1?
But
That's generous
you
as
owe
shit.
me, I think we got a fire up top.
Uh-oh. See, this is what we were talking about, pre-combusting your wood.
It's okay. You just move that one to the top.
Oh, we got another one. It's quick and
Just gotta shuffle in the burning wood.
yeah. And this way, you make your lump charcoal. You don't even have to have a separate pit. It's just how it works.
Smart man right there.
Yeah. No, genius level. He's got like an IQ of like 90 at least. Me, I'm around 60.
What's the top?
Oh, that's like probably, I think the highest recorded was like 170, maybe? So 90, right?
Yeah, sure.
Take it, right?
I'm 60. I should have a helmet on.
I got one.
No,
See the moisture coming out of the wood there?
it's either that or sap that we're
Well, either one. Well, we're not using pine. We could.
maple. Is
So
that maple? That's not
I
maple.
asked you the other day,
That's
I
oak.
cut down a chestnut tree. Has anybody ever smoked with chestnut wood?
Yeah, that's a very interesting question.
So I had a couple chestnut trees.
Does it make it
it
nutty?
sounds like a cool tree to have, but
Interesting.
they don't smell good in the spring,
That's true.
and they make these
You go around
porcupine
sniffing.
balls that will literally impale you. They're full of like hypodermic needle sharp spines on them.
Chestnut wood is beautiful. It looks like walnut, but it's fucking white.
Yeah,
That's
it's
beautiful.
The grain structure
So
on
I
it is
still
really
have another
nice.
one. I cut one of the
Hey,
tree down.
Crooked Pine said he'll sign up for your OnlyFans.
I bet you would.
Mm-hmm.
For a monkey special edition one, I'll eat your sausage on my OnlyFans. Just saying.
Oh boy. Hey,
$9.99 a month.
hey, if you want 500 people to get here, why don't you just put a post in the chat for Mad Scientist and just at everybody in the chat?
I texted him the link earlier. Some bitch didn't text me back. He's
Damn.
probably on an airplane or ghosting me again.
Damn.
Our relationship's a little.
Nah.
What are you gonna do?
It's on the rocks.
Yeah, it's alright.
It might be combusting again. It's smoking.
Okay.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
And where there's fire,
There's
there's not always
meat.
smoke.
There's meat.
Hey, there's wood.
No,
Yeah.
other things burn than wood.
Yeah, but most of the time, what catches on fire? Wood.
Why you gotta throw these puzzles at me? I'm too simple for this.
That's
I told
the
you I
point.
need a helmet.
That's the point. We need to change the title. Watch some drunk guy try to solve riddles.
None gonna get solved.
Yeah. We'll live change the title as I progressively get drunk. It'll be from you telling me riddles that I have to solve to me passed out in the shade in the corner, me maybe possibly drowning in the pool.
I mean, hey,
Jump in.
I was about to say, if you get too hot, you need to come down
You
real
guys want me
quick.
to take off my shirt?
No, you can't do that.
Oh.
No nipples on stream.
We can get you some. What are them things?
I get pasties.
Pasties.
Hell no.
They're gonna be stuck to my hair. I got a free chest.
Hell no.
And just pulling them off,
Some gorilla tape.
pull it off. Kelly
I
Clarkson!
told you that's how you should have did the pig's head.
What's that?
Waxed it.
Yeah, no.
That would have been a great video.
Well, it destroyed the clippers instantly. I mean, what kind of wax? I would have had to use like,
Gorilla tape.
no. I would have had to use like the laminate glue.
The Wilson R glue.
Yeah. Rip off.
Contact adhesive.
That would have been great. The pig would have been like, what the fuck? It's
Sorry,
like,
looking at you.
anyway, how many people are here? Do I have 500 people? Do you guys want me to eat a pig's eye?
No.
A week-old pig eye, by the way, which has got to be
Did
even
it
more
shrink?
gamey.
It had to have shrunk.
It got cold, of course it shrunk. We have even
Ran-
less people here,
So
don't we?
Randy
we're still
said-
rolling right at 274.2.
We haven't even thrown a log in there in a
I
minute.
mean, I put a little sliver in there, but yeah, we're.
Don't talk about your small
we're
wood.
good.
Well, Mitch says, wow, is that smoker Sam built?
Yep, this is Sam Smoker. You know, I wish you guys would just show up on time so I don't have to go through this again. But
You
Mitch,
act
will-
like we were on time.
yeah,
Well, we had technical difficulties. So.
yeah, like Wi-Fi and being in the boonies and no 5G. So, yeah, Sam built this whole
Well,
thing.
I have 5G.
Fuck, you know,
It's hit or miss, though.
No, I mean,
You move a few feet, you might lose it.
go there by the trees.
Check
uh,
we should show them
Randy
some
says,
other-
leave the shirt on because we've already seen enough ribs.
You are skinny.
I am skinny.
How much you weigh?
Probably 170 at this point, and I'm 6'2". I'm gangly.
Okay, I'm only 5'11". You weigh less than me.
Yeah. Well, I'm more gelatinous throughout,
Yeah.
so that's why.
Muscle weighs more than.
Yeah. Than gelatinous. Yeah. I'm more watery, gelatinous, dad
I
bod,
can't deal with the gelatinous.
sad, droopiness.
A lot of.
It's what happens when you get fat. You
lot
get
of
skinny, you
tallow
get
and
fat.
lard.
Yeah. Like if you rendered me down, fucking delicious. Just saying. Just
You might beat out a brisket, man.
yeah. No, like if I had a brisket, you guys cutting me up.
Mitch says he was making banana pancakes with candied bacon and pecans with an
Yeah,
apricot whipped
damn.
cream.
So
Yeah.
candy bacon's my specialty.
Yeah, the last time I was here, this thing was full.
I had 6 pounds of candy bacon on here for Memorial Day. Right?
Yeah, that was
Mike-
probably the first time I had like sugar. Was
Yeah.
eating your candied bacon.
Randy says show the shoes.
Doesn't have the dad shoes.
I
on.
don't. My dad shoes, the soles were coming off, so I had to switch to the alternative of
Skechers.
yeah, they're Skechers. They're
They're
still
both
comfy
they're
as
both
shit.
wearing
Oh,
Skechers,
I got Skechers on too.
but Sam's is
Yeah.
more stylish.
Yeah, mine are.
These are from Costco. 29
Yeah.
bucks.
Yeah.
Well, I'm over here with the Nikes. You know, I'm name brand. You know, real.
what the
real
fuck?
hip.
Skechers
Skechers
are
not
name
name
brand.
Nah.
You act these are like champs or something. No, listen.
Route 66.
Look at it. This color was on purpose. In case it got too dark out here, you guys could see me running
When he
and
passes
scurrying.
out later in the woods, I gotta be able to find.
Yeah, they glow in the dark and shit. Don't come at me with that.
Mike says he got. I'll read it like he says. I got spare ribs and chicken quarters smoking on his 250 gallon.
Great minds,
So,
you know.
did
We
you,
think alike.
What about that trailer I sent you? That tanker trailer.
Dude, that thing's tense.
Why didn't you buy it?
My boy here
What?
needs a smoker.
I do. Need a
Nigel.
smoker.
So.
Nigel, why are you back there?
So.
Oh, you want
scroll-
to read?
scroll
I'll read
to
it.
I mean, you're
page-
allowed to be in front of the
No,
camera.
I know. I'm just reading the damn chat.
I just need you to know that your place can be up here. You don't have to be right there.
Do you want me to be up here?
Yeah,
I'm
no.
comfy on camera too.
We can
Well,
read. We can read.
Hey,
Here,
everybody.
it's a three-way. No,
Whoa.
I'll be behind this one.
Yeah, this thing's hot right here.
yeah. No, well, Sam he sent me this giant that's on this awesome trailer that has like tractor tires on there.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I was like, I know somebody that might want
It
that.
was. It's a.
Yeah, I'll go back here. I'm not interested.
No, you're fine.
Nah,
Go.
you're the. this
Okay,
is
no
your
texts are
channel.
coming through.
I have my
Yeah, we
phone
can
here.
see it,
Yeah,
man.
we're,
Go.
we're
Okay.
good, man.
I need water.
So what it was a
Right back.
an old military
Grab me one,
water tanker trailer.
Yeah.
It was. He sent it to you.
He did not see it.
I think it was 500 gallons.
Sheesh.
But it was on military tires, already on a trailer. It was a tanker that held water,
Yeah.
but we could easily convert that to a
Mhm.
smoker.
That might have to be pretty sweet. I'll pay you since you know.
It needs a firebox, obviously.
Mhm.
But at least the trailer part of it, the axle, the tank is all there.
Water.
Yeah.
Water.
It's not cold, but it is what it is.
But it's water.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'd love to take a look at it. How much is he selling it for?
What was it? 750?
Was it that much? It might have been that much.
Because you didn't show me
What
the
did I send it to? A text message or?
Yeah, thanks.
or
You
was
just
it-
said I think it was a screen
Oh, the
capture.
screenshot. Yeah. So let's see. If,
But it was yeah.
Randy said take shots. I don't drink, but them two can.
Let me back it up a little bit so that my fat ass can fit inside the screen too. There we go. That way, when we have this three-way going here, you guys can see all of us.
Crooked Pine says gotta rock the Crocs. Usually I wear
Yeah,
Birkenstocks.
my
I
boy-
usually wear Birkenstocks.
Yeah, my boy wears like fucking slippers and socks, and I don't. You're gonna talk about mine not being in fashion?
What are you
Boy,
talking
you,
about?
you got
Birken-
socks on and fucking
Birkenstocks
sandals.
and Birkenstocks. Hey. Do you own a pair of Birkenstocks?
No,
Then don't talk to me about it because if you own a pair, you would know why.
no. You know why? People are fools. I don't like seeing feet.
First off,
I
first
appreciate
off-
you have socks on.
No, 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 no,
But
no,
that's some old ass shit you're doing there.
Birkenstocks are older than both these companies. Okay.
No, and that's not.
Nah.
that's not the point.
There's a reason why they're still in.
That's not the
They're
point.
still in.
My point is, you look like an asshole when you got socks on and Birkenstocks. But at least you're not exposing your feet, because feet are fucking gross. Unless you want to pay me for it, then you guys can watch my feet on OnlyFans.
It's right here in Memphis. Clean. So your wife's feet, if she got them
They're gross.
pedicured.
All feet are gross. Always.
Yeah, you're on something else, man. So yeah, that's it. 400 gallons.
We informed the
Oh, you guys want to see it?
8 people that are watching.
Technically
12.
including me.
We have
All right.
like 20.
Uh,
I don't think that 500.
so who thinks we should buy this
No,
and
500.
convert it into a smoker? I don't know if you guys can see
By
it.
EDI or what?
It's an old military water tanker trailer,
No, listen, EDI.
400 gallons.
And post it everywhere.
I think we could make a nice smoker out of it.
It's actually pretty good. You can actually see quite a bit out of it.
Yeah, but who has an oblong smoker?
That is true. I'd be the first. What's wrong with it?
Hi.
You can put an oblong cow on. That's
You not-
true.
You not
I mean, that's true, but I mean, that's different than yours. It's
Yeah.
different shape, like,
Yeah.
because I've seen other smokers that kind of look like yours in that shape.
Yeah.
So. You want me to just buy it? I mean, I could buy it. I just don't know anyone who can, turn it into what I need it to do, unless
Sam,
this guy.
Sam
Or
behind
should.
you and or my brother-in-law can.
And
Well,
we'll
Price it out. Let me know.
stream it.
I also have access to another tank just like mine.
Okay. Yeah, you did.
But
tell
I
me
feel
about
like that's probably thicker than your tank.
Probably. Mine's pushing maybe at the peaks of the rust, like 3/16, maybe an eighth. But that firebox is a shame. I could have
So,
done better if I wrapped
CL
foil a bunch of times.
CL Vahan says, "What's up with the mini deer in the background?" I'm assuming you're talking about the little mini John Deere.
That's what usually tows this around.
So that's a little pedal deer that my son, he's 3, but he never rides that one. So he has a.
Want me to drive it around?
You should drive it. He has a battery-powered one that actually I modified a little bit that runs off an 18-volt Milwaukee battery as well, and he rips around pretty good on that thing. It is pretty quick, actually.
Are you actually going to get on it?
No.
Why? You should get on it.
It'll drive you. Sit on it.
It'll drive you.
Come on, let's see.
Let's
Everybody
You're
says
skinny.
sit on it.
Come on now. Skinny ass.
Any loser. Sing does burnouts.
All right, pop the hood. Show them
Pop
what we
the
got.
hood.
Show them what we got.
How do you?
Rotate that until the skinny end's pointing towards the steering wheel.
Bam!
Another Milwaukee battery.
Look at him.
So this thing
It's
runs
got these things
at
like they're going out of style.
18 volts.
Selling it for $1,800.
And my-
That's where it's starting. 1,900. Okay. 2,000. 2,200. Okay. Going once. Going twice.
Sold.
Sold to somebody that got had.
So yeah, everything runs on Milwaukee batteries around here. Even my daughter's Jeep. That one's actually pretty cool. That one, you're in the way, Joe.
Back there. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I think it's blasphemous that you have a Jeep.
So it's a Jeep. I know. I didn't get the Bronco Power Wheels, but anyways, that Jeep.
I should buy it and then bring it to him in Texas, and he'll make it happen.
So that
Oh.
Jeep runs on 18 volts, modified motors, and it's actually got a variable speed pedal in it, and it does about 15, which is
How
pretty.
the hell did you do that?
It's special.
Oh,
Which is pretty quick for a Power Wheels, considering they do about 5 out of the box. So
Yeah.
they're
No.
good.
The closest I've gotten to doing what Sam did was I had bought my son a F-151 back in the day, and the battery was kind of screwed on it. So I decided I had a bunch of 12 volt Bosch lithium-ion batteries. So wired that in. It did fine, but they weren't a big enough battery to power it for a long time. And then I was like, oh, I have 18 volt batteries. I threw those in there and it got a little bit faster. And I was like, I have a Works 32 volt battery. No, it's 32. Yeah, it's a 32 for the Works. So I threw that thing in there my son in my old house hit the pedal, and that thing just fucking took off. And I had to chase him, and I don't run usually, so I had to chase his ass. Got him off of the thing, and it instantly. It was probably like 10 seconds of power, him going like 15, 20 miles an hour, and then when I pulled him off of there, the thing instantly smelled like an electrical fire. And if anybody's ever smelt one of those before, you know what an electrical fire was. I was like, the wires were this close to just melting into one big cable.
Yeah.
So, but it was fun while it happened. Yeah, no, I mean, there was only like 2 giant oak trees that he could have crashed into. He's fine.
How many times that well's been hit by my children?
Why don't you have a rock
And
thing?
my wife on
Get
a
a
golf
cover.
cart.
Man, fuck, you made a chicken coop. Cover this thing.
So, if no one's familiar,
Oh,
so
we gotta
see this
talk about
well
the
right here?
Yeah, I was wondering what that was.
My kids, wife have all hit that several times.
Kid's wife?
My kids and my wife.
Oh,
I
You
heard
gotta-
his wife too.
you gotta.
I got my
How
wife.
old's your
I heard
kid?
that too.
My wife's on the golf cart. It's actually on video. We have a video of it. She takes off and just smacks that thing, and she's holding her wine or whatever she's drinking while she's driving. Not good.
Zoom in on that and explain it, because that thing's awesome.
All right. Another contraption. Okay. It doesn't look like much. But over there is it's a 50-gallon drum, and inside of it is a 30-gallon drum. And wrapped around the 30-gallon drum is about 120 feet of half-inch copper pipe. In between the 2 drums is vermiculite concrete, which is insulating concrete. And then there's a firebox door on the front of it. So you build a fire in there. It heats up the drum that's in between the 2. It heats up the copper pipe that's wrapped around there, which water flows through underground to the pool via a little
Heated pool.
What? Copper tube?
like a boiler pump like you'd use for in-floor heating or for like baseboard heating in a house. So that pumps the water out of the pool through that wood burning barrel
Your cock's back there.
back underground into the pool. So the water coming out of the pool can be, let's say, 70 degrees, and the water coming back out of that heater is about 110, and it mixes in the pool, and I can get the pool pretty much as hot as I'd like. Just
Won't be
depends
the
on how
last.
much wood I want to put in there. But I can usually go up about a degree
side
every
goes.
hour. So, 10 hours I can go up 10 degrees, and it's about a 11,000 gallon pool, so it's pretty good. It does well. This time of year I don't use it much, but in the spring and the fall it definitely gets used. And there are some chickens roaming around over there. I don't know if you can see them. There's a couple bantam roosters that are really annoying.
C-O-C-K-S.
They might end up on the smoker.
Monkey just sent me a photo of the whiskey that he has, and it's called Chicken Cock. It's kind of funny. Yeah, no, like last week when I explained to you that Sam was actually the more interesting and intriguing type of person, and why he's not the one in front of the camera and I'm not the one behind the camera is really something that I can't really explain. This is why he's going to come over and take over my channel.
No,
But-
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, no,
You're definitely the better cook.
yeah,
You know
but,
all the fancy stuff. I can do the basics,
but you do.
but I can.
Like, I think of things, not like that. That thing's next level. But I think of things, but I never actually do them. You actually do them. I'm like, hey, it would be awesome if I built this. And then it's a fucking shock to anybody when I actually do go through with something and build it. Like, you were probably shocked when I built the shed. You're like, I
was
fucking
shocked.
actually did it.
Yeah, he built a shed behind his house, and he's sending me updates every few days. And I mean, it's still not done. And it's been
No,
about a year.
it's done.
No, it's not done.
It's done now.
There's nothing holding the back doors shut.
No, it's all done now. I finished it yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta paint the posts.
All right. So
That's-
it's not done.
Painting doesn't mean it's not done. Like, the thing is sound. I can lock the doors now.
When did you start it?
November.
Of last year.
Yeah, then it turned into winter. It was a structure that was completely. Joey, you're just being creepy.
No.
This is my kid. She wants to be famous.
And I'm better than you. That's pretty
Oh,
obvious.
God.
I made you. I made
Anyway,
you.
I made the shed last year. It was a complete structure, had the doors, but I was like, I'm not painting it because it's winter, and I'm not painting it until next summer. So it is now summer. I painted it. I did all the trim.
You only partially
I put
painted
all
it.
the latches on, the doors. Everything was done yesterday.
And now he has to do my new room. So that's actually.
Yeah, now I got to finish the bonus room in our house because the bonus room, that's happening. The bonus room was supposed to be a theater. I wired it up for being a theater. It has a mount for a projector to be a theater. I sound deadened the entire room to be a theater. And now that we're having another offspring, this is taking my theater and now
not this.
this thing. We don't.
Sharing that information yet?
It's a. I can't. I have no idea actually at this point. Oh wait for it to
Joey,
decide.
do you know?
What?
He doesn't know.
What?
He's not even sure about himself. Anywho,
All the people who subscribe
Uh,
to like me.
Crooked Pine said that he has a solar cover for his pool, and it keeps the 25,000 gallons around 86 degrees.
See my solar cover? It's in a big wad next to the shed over there.
yeah, but you don't get full sun all day.
Yeah, they get sun most of the day.
You get the tree line there.
I know, once-
tree line there.
After about 4 o'clock, yeah, it doesn't get sun anymore.
Yeah,
So you guys want to cook something?
we are cooking
Let's
something.
cook it up.
If you look at that cooking, that's actually gotten a pretty decent color on it.
Not bad. Are we spritzing? Should we spritz?
Apple juice for the win.
Or should we just dump some lard on it?
No, that's for wrapping.
This is apple juice. Can I have
No,
some?
no, get out of here.
Yeah, that's not apple.
You should give him the whole bottle.
I'd say about another 20, 30 minutes we'll spritz it. Probably should have sprayed down the cutting board with it.
You better cook me brisket
Is that
tomorrow.
what you wiped it with?
Huh?
Isn't that what you wiped it with earlier?
No, I use a little bit of water out of water bottle.
Your son really wants some brisket.
There's brisket in the fridge. We're gonna throw that out. Actually, we should throw our side snacks on the fridge so we can eat. All right, I'm gonna go get my side snack. Where are they? In that little cooler. Are they back there still? Where'd they go? Okay,
You can fire up the other drum.
where'd the cooler go?
What cooler? You never had a cooler.
Smoky. Chipmunk. Them good eatings right there. No, I've got a little black cooler.
In the car?
Sorry, folks.
I think he thinks he brought a cooler and then didn't bring the cooler.
No, it's here. It might be in the car.
Are you sure?
Nope. Be right back.
Be right back.
Well, Q&A with Sam? Maybe? If people are interested?
Any other questions? My drink's about empty.
Time to refill.
You can probably hear the roosters in the background.
I know they probably drive you
We
nuts in the
bought,
morning.
We bought 8 chickens this spring. They were all supposed to be hens, and 3 of them ended up being roosters. So my sister's gonna take one. The other 2, I don't know what I'm doing with yet. So maybe we'll make some smoked chicken out of them. Who knows? But they are pretty annoying.
He said, "Fix the feed." Y'all look like Terrence and Philip right now. I'm not sure how to really fix that, considering that it's we're outside and we don't have like great internet out here.
It should be on Wi-Fi though.
Wi-Fi connected, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it does look pretty bad actually. Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna try to turn up the quality on my phone to see if it's just the quality or if it's actually like pretty bad at the moment. Sure.
Yeah, I gave it to Joey earlier.
Oh, it's right on the table. The little table.
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, it does. It does look pretty bad.
Black bag just sitting in the sunlight. Meat. Probably not good.
This is what it looks like.
It's thermal anyway.
Yeah, it's a little fuzzy.
Any hoosers. So, what we got in here is an eyeball.
They really can't see anything. To be
Oh.
completely
Why?
honest. Because it looks like that right now.
Do we lag?
No, I just think it's the connection's not getting great upload speed. Are your kids gaming?
No.
Are they watching anything?
It still would be enough to power it.
It's all about upload speed.
I know,
We tested earlier.
but
It was
nothing's
pretty
uploading.
good. Yeah, nobody's uploading.
If they're doing that, they'd be downloading. I know it's gonna.
But it affects.
It affects it a little. Don't tell me things. Any hoosers.
That's what I do for a
Listen,
living.
if you want me to share my meat with you, you gotta stop correcting me live. Okay? Any hooser, I have an eyeball. I'm dead serious. You 500 people here. Text everybody. Your mama, your grandma. I don't care. 500. I got my chunk of brisket. We're gonna be smoking that. And then I got my steak that I sous vide for 2 days. I'm gonna sear, smoke, and get this thing up to temp. I'm hungry.
You put a steak in for 2 days?
This is a chuck eye steak.
Oh.
I sous vide it for 2 days. Now, I know it don't look that good right now, but watch this. My plan is I'm gonna smoke it for a little bit, then I'm going to take and throw it on the coals to sear it, and we're gonna eat it. So there's that. Probably should wash my knives. And then the point part of the brisket that was also sous vide at 130 degrees for 2 days. This thing is actually falling apart. So I'm gonna throw that back on the smoker just to get a nice bark on it. Or at least try to get some of the bark back onto it.
Christy says the Google impersonation laughing face. It's perfect, man.
So look at it's covered in its own tallow. Look at that. Oh, that's like meat porn. What that is.
That does look really fucking good.
I don't want to lick it. So I'm gonna throw that on there right now so that we can get this up to temp and so that we can get a bark back on it. Burn ends right there. Those are looking good. It's Chuckwood or
All right,
Chud.
Chud.
Yeah. Looking good. And then
When are you gonna start the steak?
the steak story. I would say I'm gonna throw that on there, just smoke it for a little bit, right now actually, and then we'll throw it onto the. Either we'll throw it on the coals, or Sam's got that weed torch like I do, and we'll sear this thing off with that. So I have it wrapped so that the chuck eye
will
stays
stay together. Yeah.
Now, the reason I'm doing this is I've done 24-hour sous vide several times now, and I want to see if 48 hours makes a difference.
So, question:
What it is.
Do you prefer using vacuum bags to sous vide, or do you? Or,
Yeah, no, I wasn't sous vide in this.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying for people who want to sous vide in that.
You can. Actually, the brisket was sous vide in that because I already had it in there, and I was
Yeah.
like, I'm not going to reseal it. But this, I drained it from my vacuum seal bag,
Gotcha.
then put it in this and brought it over.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, especially depending on the temperatures that you put these plastic Ziploc bags in there, they just start to get a little too soft, and I kind of feel like
Weird about it?
What's that?
You start feeling weird about it.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if that's like too much plasticky bits that are getting in there. So, So for that matter, I guess the structure. I don't know how much different the plastic is from the vacuum seal bags, but I feel like they don't get as flimsy and whatever as these do. Could all be in my head. I don't know. I haven't took the time to research it. And I mean, how many are we away from eyeball eating contest?
488.
Oh, 12 people. That's some quick math.
Good
right.
job.
You 12 people, you people, should know more than you, and you should be telling them, hey, we got to get this asshole to eat an eyeball. So, YouTube, send him a link. Get him over here. Yeah.
Algorithm work.
Yeah,
For me.
we need this jackass to eat an eyeball and possibly throw up on camera.
Who's that?
Me.
You?
Oh. Now I want to introduce
Oh, is
my
that the
very
sauce?
and this isn't. I don't use barbecue sauce often, but when I do, this shit right here is fire. Right here.
Where'd you get that? Meat market? North Farm Market?
Corner of my house. 35.
There's a
Yeah.
market there?
Right.
I gotta get you hooked up with BBQ.
This stuff is amazing. It's my favorite sauce. What I do when I'm making fancy things, I'll take some of this barbecue sauce. I'll make an aioli, so I'll get mayo. I'll take some of that, a little bit of cayenne, and then I put it in my own like squeeze bottle. And if you're going over some like tacos, or if you're doing a pulled pork sandwich, that in that aioli, the aioli gives it just like this nice like buttery texture, and then that gives it enough sweetness and apple. It's just it just takes it fucking up here. That stuff's
So,
great.
Randy,
By far my favorite barbecue sauce.
Randy says if you say black pepper a bunch, he would think that he was watching Google.
Black, why? And as always, everything in the description down below.
Christy says, is that the pig head eyeball
It is.
you were supposed to eat last stream?
Yeah, I changed my
Damn.
standards. Aw, I'm sorry. I changed my standards. It's in here, and if they want to sponsor me, they can. Guys, contact me. Send me some models. I changed my standards. My goal is, and it's a lofty goal, to get 500 people.
Hey, we have to. I'm screenshotting that.
What?
So Mitch said, Food Savers makes a resealable hand pump vacuum bag
Yeah.
in gallon and quarts.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So
That way, if
I
you
might
want to
have
jack
do
off
that.
your bag,
You know, man, you had to make it sexual, didn't you?
I always do.
Nah.
I have the mindset of a child.
Randy says you got to check out some Jack Millers on ribs.
Some who?
Jack Millers. I'm guessing that's a barbecue sauce.
No, this shit's better. I don't care, Randy. You're wrong. Mama's right.
Nate says the sauce is fire.
Yeah.
Christy says Jack Miller's is awesome too.
Yeah, well, Christy. Isn't that your girlfriend? I think it's.
If it's not, that's weird.
If it's not, then sorry. Pretty sure it is. No, but seriously, I know that it's kind of bullshit for me to mention this stuff because it's from a local farmer's market. In the very moment that I can get this shit bottled for myself and send it out to the likes of you people, I will. But right now it's just from a local farmer's market, and it is fucking good.
And some good barbecue sauce was from Trader Joe's, because there's Trader Joe's everywhere.
Yeah,
It was a roasted garlic
yeah,
barbecue sauce, man.
yeah. Well, you had some of their
Yeah.
that place's Vidalia onion one, right?
Yes.
And that shit was good.
It's freaking awesome. That was on your
Yeah,
burnt
on-
ends.
Yeah, and the beef belly burnt ends. Yeah,
That were very, very tender.
yeah, that. Any hoosers. I haven't really ventured into making my own barbecue sauces. I've made just generic barbecue sauces way better. So I take Sweet Baby Ray's and I make it like better according to the like if I was throwing a party at my house and according to like how I made my food, I would change regular barbecue sauces slightly to make them stand out a little bit differently than they would. But I've never actually made my own barbecue sauce.
I'm not gonna lie. I wish Sweet Baby Ray's wasn't as viscous.
I wish it wasn't as sweet.
I just get a different Sweet Baby Ray's.
They
That's
need-
chipotle and honey and
No, yeah, and that's what I've done. Like
It's a lot better though.
I've taken Sweet Baby Ray's, added some apple to it, added vinegar or apple cider vinegar rather, some spices and things, and just church it up, a little bit of like onions, church it up a little bit. But outside of that, it's a go-to for a lot of people.
Randy says that him and Christy are sitting on the couch together.
See, 2 people streaming. You still streaming, Nigel?
I am not streaming. I need to get back into it,
No.
but I haven't in a long time.
You need to do that.
I mean, it won't be barbecue. It'll be gaming. So, I mean, people want to come and hang
By the
out.
way, my son wants to talk to you about that because he wants to be a gamer professionally,
Okay, that's fine.
and he keeps asking me to set up a Twitch account. I'm like, I could barely figure out how to do YouTube. I signed up for like Twitch, and then like there was all kinds of things, and I was like, I'm giving up right about here, and then I gave up.
The only for me,
Plus, then there's people on the internet.
the only reason why I say like stay on YouTube for all live streaming instead of doing like Twitch and YouTube is just because people will make a YouTube channel and try to send them to Twitch,
Yeah.
or they'll get big on Twitch and try to send them to the YouTube channel,
Yeah.
rather than just have it all in one place.
Yeah,
And
but you're also relying on one type of say this is your main income. You're relying on one platform to be what it is at all times,
the problem is,
and it could fall from grace and to branch out into like a bunch of different things.
well,
Then yeah,
that's kind of the thing. So like with YouTube, well, actually with Twitch, the problem is that they don't have like an algorithm to push your stuff. So if you're small, you're just gonna stay small. They're not gonna promote you at all.
no,
But on YouTube, they have the algorithm, so tags and all that kind of stuff. You might just start streaming at
If
the
you
right
Figure
time.
out the
Yeah.
magic pixies that
Yep.
Yeah, but
So
that's also a whole nother
yeah, we can go down a rabbit hole with that.
yeah.
Mitch says he makes a Carolina sauce that's pretty good. He also
That's white sauce is Carolina
I wouldn't even know.
Vinegary sauce.
or mustard. There's
Well, Carolina, it's vinegar based,
okay.
I think.
So there's which one is Kansas the mustard
Like
base?
Kansas mustard,
And
yeah,
there's
maybe.
the other one that's a mayo base.
I
don't
wouldn't
know
even
which
be able to
region
tell you.
that's from. I thought that was Carolina.
But I know Carolina is a vinegar base. At least from a lot of the Carolina ones that I've had.
If it's too much vinegar, it's not for me. Like I need a nice balance, a little bit of sweet,
I should have brought some.
spicy, and vinegary. Not too thick, like
They trying to leave.
Sweet Baby Ray's. Like for me, this thing is fucking perfect. There's smokiness to it. It's not too thick. It's a very good sauce. Especially straight out the bottle.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Christy says, I've made our own barbecue sauce and put it in our pulled pork. Turned out delicious.
Yeah.
On the Facebook page, she screenshotted a recipe for Carolina Gold's barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
And she wants to try
Yeah,
it.
no, I've seen that, and a guy from the Discord, another barbecue channel that you should be watching is Ant's Barbecue Cookout.
Yeah.
He just, I guess Jerby sent him a bunch of.
Man, I need Jerby to send me stuff.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hey, Jerby.
Hey, bruh. Send that up here.
What about
no,
me?
What I really
Ant,
want.
Ant shouldn't be getting all the love. What about me?
No, what I really want is to know what his beef bouillon to Lowry's ratio is that he puts on his beef ribs for his
That
his
sounds
place.
yummy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
that
like,
sounds-
hey,
that
man.
sounds tasty.
Um,
When I was a kid, because I have issues, I used to take the little chicken bouillon cubes
yeah.
and I'd slice it
Mm-hmm.
and then I'd just put it on my tongue and then I would just eat it.
Well, the whole cube by itself would be. Oh,
It's just
But-
too much salt.
yeah.
So you slice it, and you just get little, slivers and whatever.
It's like, man,
Sometimes,
I just want some beef in my mouth. Head.
yeah.
Mitch says.
Shit went sideways.
Mitch said mustard is Carolina and is also vinegar. Alabama is the white sauce, and
Okay.
Andrew says Alabama is the mayo base.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'd be interested in that. Actually, I want to try. Like, I'll probably make a video at some point making 4 different, types. You got your tomato-based ones, your mayo-based, your mustard-based, and then vinegar-based. I want to try it and see what I come up with. I don't know how it'll turn out because I've never made.
you know
any
what
of
you
it,
could
but-
do? Good video idea. You buy the top rated, sauces. So like your top
Well,
rated.
that's all subjective,
No, but
isn't it?
well, no, I'm talking about top rated on like Google. So whichever one has the
Okay.
most reviews and stuff like that,
Yeah.
I would get the vinegar, the
Just make it
mayo,
better.
or do that and then put it on like ribs and be like, oh, this is the best ones that I found. Which one is best out of all of these?
You're talking about pairing like this is a wine pairing contest. This cheese
Or-
and that wine.
Yeah, I mean, well, I know like vinegar sauce, like it goes very good with like pork. So I guess you could do it with pork because pork
Yeah.
is a lot easier to do. Like pulled pork is a lot easier
Yeah.
to put stuff with.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, because it kind of just adopts whatever you're doing to it.
Yeah.
But
so
yeah, no, I'm thinking in the future, probably near future, I'll make the 4 different types and see which one I actually like better because I've always stuck closer to a tomato-based barbecue sauce and haven't ventured too far out of that.
but is that because that's what you grew up with?
Yeah.
So that's-
When I grew up, my dad would always have a bottle of. Have you ever heard of the jug?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a weird fucking little
Mhm.
bottle or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's what we always used to have. That or obviously like the basic like craft or whatever the shit, just whatever random nonsense.
Masterpiece.
Yeah. Yeah, just random shit, but be like the special stuff that was in the refrigerator. So
Would it be indecent if we sat down and we brought chairs and sat?
we could. Seeing as this thing runs so damn smooth, you don't have to worry about much of it. How long have we been on? We haven't died.
You've been
About
streaming.
a half hour in, so probably an hour they've been on.
Yeah, you've been streaming for like an hour. And
Oh, almost 2 hours, so probably an hour and a half they've been on.
Okay. Alright. Probably spritz them here in a second. Does anybody have any questions? Suggestions for how to make a sauce? Especially like I can get behind like the vinegar based,
I don't know, but
possibly the mustard based one, but
The
I don't
mayo?
know. What's that?
mayo based, like
The
the
mayo?
white sauce. I don't know, man. I've
You
never
don't like
had
that
it.
white sauce,
I've-
Nigel?
I've never had the
Stop.
mayo based.
I've never had mayo based.
Nigel acts like he ain't had that white sauce once or twice in his day.
Definitely have not. That's why I'm saying I never tried it. So
I don't buy it.
there's
Everybody knows you're a little sus.
that. Who? You? You're the only one over here making dick jokes.
I'm a little sauced right now.
Not
Yeah.
sauce. I said
Oh.
sus.
Oh, okay.
Anywho, I'm gonna spritz my meat here. Oh,
Hold on. Don't spritz yet. I'm
Alright.
coming. I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it over.
bring this.
Go
There we go. I'm gonna spritz my meat. Can't see. I'm shooting blind here.
Shooting blanks, huh?
Obviously not.
Is that right? I was just... Oh, man. Christy says it worked for us every time. Are you talking about like mayo based or the sauce that you were talking about earlier?
All right. Here's my drink.
Yeah, as
Hold
soon
on,
as I
folks.
move it, it looks pretty bad. So I'm gonna just leave it here, and I'm gonna just try to zoom from now on.
Yeah, you probably get a little too far from the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Yep.
Out in the middle of nowhere, so
And plus, that's not actually hooked up.
But you're really close to my girlfriend's grandparents' house. Like,
Oh,
yeah, like we were just over here. Well,
Oh,
not
yeah.
just over here,
That's
but
where you want me to bring the
Yeah.
smoker.
yeah. But it's we bought a patio set like this from someone like maybe a couple streets over. It was like, oh wow, we're right here.
Sam? Oh, thank you.
Oh, she was saying, Christy was saying that when you make homemade sauce, it works every time. It tastes the best.
Oh, well, yeah, because, I mean, you're tweaking everything to exactly what you want. And that's why, like, all right, so when I'm making my, like, regular videos, and I've had a couple of my friends suggest to me, like, you're not, you know, you put down what you're going to do in the video, and you put it in the description for, like, your recipe. And, like, but honestly, these are all suggestions. Your taste is going to be different than mine, and it's going to be different than Sam's or Nigel's. So this is a launching off point for you to make your own recipe. Or, yeah, it's just a vague concept of what you should be doing from front to back. Change it to how you want it. You want more garlic? Add more garlic. If you want more salt, add more salt. If you want less meat, then you shouldn't be on my fucking channel. Just, you know, stuff like that. That's you know, that's how you gotta take a lot of these recipes from all these other cooking channels, which mine should be the central one, and just take it and make it your own for what you have available. One, what you have in your pantry, your spice rack, whatever, or what you have locally in your stores, or what's fresh at the time, whatever. You know, these aren't. You're not like trying to recreate a menu inside of a restaurant that has to be a strict thing. Outside of that, yeah, there are guidelines, timing, somewhat, because that's all going to depend on your atmosphere and your humidity levels and all that stuff. That's about it. Other than that, you're here because I'm awesome and I'm funny, I think. Ish. Kind of.
Funny looking.
Funny looking.
Yeah, there you go.
Gangly and weird looking. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, can you guys hear us all right?
Actually,
Yeah.
Not bad.
yeah.
Should have used that Rode last week.
I thought that is what you were using.
No, I had a lavalier mic.
You definitely could have did that.
Let's not talk about
Well, not you. You live and learn.
it. Yeah. I'm
just-
still using the old phone because I was going to use my phone,
Yeah.
but I brought the wrong dongle.
Yeah,
and
well,
it's not
Samsung's
it's
listening.
TRS and not
Put the
TVRS
stupid
or whatever.
headphone jack back in the phone.
Yeah, that stuff's nonsense. We're trying to make the phone thinner. We can't fit a 5 or 3.5 or is it 5?
3.5.
Yeah, 3.5. Fuck you. You can't fit a 3.5. You're full of
mean,
shit.
my-
You just want us to buy more Bluetooth shit.
Definitely can fit the 3.5 or an iPhone
Yeah.
They all
13. Like,
They're not that much
they're
thicker
not that,
than the
they're
4.
not that much thinner.
No.
And then when they had the iPhone 6, it was curved. So then it just had a little opening on the back end. So no, it fits. They just don't.
They want you to buy
Oh yeah.
their
Solid.
which, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I use Bluetooth for whatever the hell I usually need.
Yeah.
But the fact that you don't have the option, or you have to buy a dongle, or a very special set of, like, earbuds, that's stupid.
Yeah.
Like, we all fucking know, like, you're trying to save the environment by not sending us fucking power bricks. Eat dicks. You're trying to save stuff on your back end.
100%. Oh man.
You're full of
I
shit.
can't stand that they send me a cord with no brick.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
if you're
yeah.
trying to
Like,
save the environment,
dude.
why the hell do you go through all the fancy boxing that you guys do?
Right.
You're full of shit. We're not dumb, we just accept it. I mean, it's the truth, right?
Not gonna lie though, I don't know like Samsung because I haven't unboxed a Samsung phone in a long time, but
There-
Apple's experience unboxing is really nice. It's
Yeah.
very satisfying. I wish I could just wrap it back up and do it again.
But it's all of 30 seconds. It's over, and they wasted all that time.
And the extra cost that goes into like
That's
your,
true.
co-
They
your
can't
phone could have
send
been
you
like $30
charges.
cheaper
Right.
That's true.
if your box didn't try to suck you off. When
You
were
know,
trying to put
I
it together.
tried. You know, I was
Like, it's
thinking
just
about.
stupid.
I was thinking about trying the Google Pixel.
Yeah,
I was thinking about trying.
they've fallen off, man.
The new ones look pretty nice.
The 6, I've heard that like since 4, they've kind of fallen off of like trying to be A tier,
Yeah.
and they're kind of like just above mid tier. That's what I've heard.
Well, the only reason why is
I
because
hate having
was
a
looking
Samsung.
for
but they're
was-
fucking good.
Yeah. I mean, I was looking for a like for the service because they actually like
The 5,
yeah,
the Google 5.
yeah, the Google 5.
I-
is pretty
I've
nice.
only like
have their phone.
heard of it. I don't know about it.
No?
No, you can use it. I know on Apple you can get it, but it's in beta form, so it's like pretty shitty. But
Beta.
but like on Samsung's and their phones, like it works. So
So interesting thing. I just watched this like short breakdown, like mini documentary on YouTube last week about the Windows Phone and like why it failed and why it shouldn't have failed. And I always I was this close to buying the Nokia Lumia back in the day because it had like 2014-ish, 2015. It had 108 megapixel camera.
oh yeah,
108.
Yeah,
Yeah.
108 back
Well,
then.
the-
Shit was next. The thing that fucking bombed it is one, they took too long to get to market, and two was nobody wanted to support apps for it. They're like,
So,
I'm not gonna
back
program
when
your app.
Nextel was a thing,
Yeah.
I had the Nextel Microsoft phone
Ooh,
that
Oh, yeah.
had,
fancy.
you had
Yeah.
the little button and flip up and had an SD card slot. It ran Windows
you were
Mobile on
fancy.
it. It was
Look at you.
it was fancy.
No,
But it
Mitch,
didn't do nothing good.
but-
It was
but
just
they're-
like,
That Windows Phone, like I remember like seeing the commercials and whatnot, the live tiles, the
Oh, yeah.
scrolling, like when you, the guy in
It was
that
ahead of
little
its
mini,
time.
yeah, the mini documentary, like he's like, this phone is like 7 years old, and he's taking it and he's scrolling, and it's just, there's no choppiness, it doesn't like, you know,
Yeah.
it doesn't pixelate nothing. It's just you scroll and you can see everything clearly as you scroll through the live tiles, and they're live.
Yeah.
It's not like you're scrolling through your apps and you're trying to figure out what they're fucking like. There's pictures that are
Yeah,
moving,
it's like little widgets
and it's
stuff.
and it's not
yeah,
pixelating. It's not like jotting around.
that's wild.
And this is like a 7-8-year-old phone.
yeah,
So it was what it should have been, and what I think phone companies are gonna end up being.
yeah.
But it was basically the apps, the fact that they fucked up apps, and then I think Windows
the thing,
8
like
probably
Windows
fucked them
8
up, too.
that came out. That was,
Yeah, Windows 8.1 probably fucked them all up.
that was more.
Although I just switched my Surface from Windows 8.1 to Windows 10, and that battery went from lasting like 6 hours to like 45 fucking minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. Fuck.
On your laptop?
My Surface. I have a Surface Pro 3.
I got a
It's old,
I got a
but-
Surface and it just died on me. Like it won't do anything. Won't turn on.
It sucks. I love that. I like my Surface is from 2015, and that thing, like, it's so fucking good.
I
Why
love
not?
it. Just died.
Did you ever thought about getting a new battery for it?
You can't really take those things apart.
Tried, but you
I
hook,
mean,
you hook the charge to it,
it's-
doesn't do nothing. It won't turn on. It won't power on. I think I let it get too dead. I think
Too
used it
dead?
for like 4 months.
yeah.
Mitch said save the environment by shipping separately in multiple boxes.
Yeah.
Just listen to the experts.
Yeah, no, when Amazon asked me to help with the environment and ship everything, like,
In the same
say
box.
it's Saturday, and it's like, you can get everything on Thursday. I'm like, fuck you. Give me my shit right now.
I want something on Thursday.
Yeah, I want something tomorrow, today if you can, motherfucker. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, ship them all. Fuck you.
He also says that the Galaxy S22 Ultra is sick. The camera on that thing is nuts.
I was this close to buying it like 3 weeks ago because I broke the top quarter of my digitizer on my phone, and I was pissed, and I almost bought it, but when I went to go log in, my login account wouldn't allow me to do it, and it was the last day of the sale, so I didn't end up buying the phone. And yesterday, I actually took apart my phone and replaced the digitizer on it. So, so I didn't end up getting it. I was this close to getting it in the 512 gig, but I didn't. I should have, but I saved my phone for like, it cost me $90 to replace the digitizer on my phone. But that
Well, next time.
thing looks sick.
Because what I was gonna say is like, hey, you can use that to stream
Mhm.
That is a freaking amazing camera.
Yeah, I mean my
The
S.
zoom is
Yeah.
ridiculous. On
My
that.
my S.
Your 100x zoom on it.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
like clear. It's like,
Yeah.
bro, whoa.
I mean my S20 Plus is pretty decent. What we're streaming on right now is a Galaxy, or no, sorry, a Note rather, Note 8 or 9. It's old, but it was the only thing that works kind of like on location. Let's not like have a whole setup, and I, to be honest, have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So this was actually the simplest way to do this. That's all. That's all I gotta say about that.
How does smoking channel start talking about phones?
Yeah, no,
we
you
were
didn't know
talking
that you were
about live
coming
streams.
here for like life advice, tech advice,
Yeah,
how to build a weapons case
Hey, we're just some
for your smoker.
We're just some cool dudes. For
So how
talking
much
about
would you
random
guys pay if I built that for you? How much would you pay for
stuff.
it?
Well, the question is,
for
how much did it
for
cost?
the
I can't
temperature
tell that.
control.
Temp control unit.
Your temp control, dude. That's
mean
easily
like
hundreds and
this?
hundreds of dollars worth of like I would buy.
Is it
'Cause-
waterproof?
You can silicone.
I mean, it's weatherproof.
You can easily get a like a Pelican case instead,
Right.
and then that would be you could submerge that thing. And it'd be
It
fine.
wouldn't be waterproof.
If it rains outside.
Yeah. The man,
Yeah.
If it rains
the
outside.
people know what they want.
Because when we were cooking last week, it rained.
Yeah,
So
it didn't
You know.
rain midway through the day, the pig said,
Yeah.
and then it took the tent that we spiked down, and it blew it away and bent one of the legs backwards. Which now I gotta buy a new one for my in-laws.
dude, it was nuts. It just was like, choom, and it was just
It
like,
was
oh my
instant.
god.
Like we were just sitting there, everything was fine, and then
It
the thing just
blew.
took
It
off.
Took off. And the bad part was that it didn't all come out, and so that
It was
one leg,
one leg that
one
stayed
leg
spiked down,
got the
and it just folded it back.
destroyed.
We got it collapsed, but it ain't right. We had to buy.
Oh man.
Every so
Lori
often,
and-
look at like Dunham says them on sale throughout the year for $39.
Yeah. No, I have to buy them a new one.
I bought a couple.
And I'll just keep that one.
Randy says $100 because now he's been chilling with us at a barbecue for 3 hours. So
Hey,
we're
I'm not
home.
monetized yet, all right, Randy. So
I think he's talking about the.
yeah, I know,
He's
but he's
talk-
saying he's been here for that long. It's not like I'm racking up money. You sitting
He
here.
says we're homeboys because he's been hanging out with us. For sure.
Yeah, no, you can get that.
Appreciate
you can get
you
that
for
off
hanging
the
out.
truck special. You know,
Appreciate you hanging out for 3 hours because this dude is very boring. So you know.
you have no idea.
We should be paying you.
Yeah, actually, let me know where
pay
I'm,
him, pay Randy.
let me know where I'm writing out the checks to.
Oh,
No,
man.
but that thing is.
But I guess I could. I didn't see exactly how much it cost me to make. The only thing is the burner, not the burner, but the air burner. I guess it's called.
Yeah, that's
Customized
get us
to
that's
your-
specific.
To your thing. But you could make any size.
Well, I mean, you can just have the
You
thing
gotta
that
put a
goes
hole
in
in the
there,
bottom.
and then just have like if you just had a single channel that had a V groove type of drill in there, just one channel that went say 24 inches, 36.
I guess if
inches,
you just
whatever.
told me your length and width, your
There's got to be a way of
firebox,
standardizing.
I could easily change any size you want.
Yeah,
It's just a matter of what size nipples you put in between them.
big nip. It depends. You know how much
Little-
they poke
little
out.
Nips,
Yeah,
larger nips.
yeah, saucer nip. Like there's got to be a way of standardizing it though, so it could be just a bunch of different fittings that could make up what you're doing.
Interesting.
What it is.
So Mitch says, I know y'all drink real whiskey, but if you at all enjoy Screwball, which is like peanut butter and whiskey, he said you should try the Curveball, which is smoked barbecue whiskey.
Like barbecue sauce on whiskey?
I'm not sure. I've never heard of it because I don't drink, so
Well,
I have no idea.
I had Basil Hayden's Subtle Smoke at my house. But
That's what I was telling
Some
you,
people
you should
told
make
me.
a drink out of that eyeball. Put the eyeball in the whiskey.
pickle
you
it.
know, yeah.
and sip on
I don't
it,
think we're
and-
getting to the
And then just
500.
Eat
And
it,
when you
eat
get
it
to
at
the
the
last,
end.
you just
yeah,
slurp it
take
down.
it to the
I
back,
wouldn't even
take it to
chew
the
it.
head, man.
I wouldn't even chew it.
I don't think we're gonna get to the 500. I wish that we would. there's 14 people here. But if we did, then that eyeballs, I'm even. That's it. But we'll see. We'll see how this night. It's not even night. This day progresses.
Yeah, we started drinking at like 10:30.
As soon as that camera rolled, I started drinking.
No, it was before that.
Dude, I had a
We
sip.
were over there when we were drinking.
I had a sip, Sam.
It was hot.
It's
You
an
need a refill?
early morning.
I do need a refill.
Let me tap
Just
you out.
chill.
Let me tap you out.
Settle down, Sam. Sam here
Oh
is
boy.
trying to get me naked, is what's happening. And I'm not going to tell him not to.
I can make that happen.
Sweet talk.
Chill, dude. God, stop it.
He said he's getting you fucked up today. Boy.
Yeah. You're going to have me just spending the night. I won't be able to drive home.
But Mitch, could you clarify on that? Are you talking about barbecue sauce? Is that what you mean? And if so, have you done it? And if you did, what kind of barbecue sauce did you use? I might would actually try that.
Also, do you think I should... I was going to take both of these and wrap them up the same way. But do you think at a certain point I should do glazing and wrapping with butter and barbecue sauce on one?
I wanted to try. There's a lot of debate between wrapping with foil and wrapping with paper.
Pork, I always do foil for anything pork. I don't.
But I would like to see one wrapped with foil, one under the paper. See
I've
if it
seen
makes a difference.
Jeremy uses butcher paper.
Not on the ribs. When we were down at the place, it was all foil.
Yeah, but I'm saying he made videos with
Full of shit. When we
Man.
were doing 700 pounds of that shit,
it.
even,
Well, it's cheaper to buy foil than it is to have butcher paper.
which seems fucking retarded, doesn't it? If you think about it.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta mine some shit to get some aluminum foil. Chop down a tree and make some fucking paper. I'm just saying, if I had to chop down a tree or mine a fucking hole,
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
that's a good point. Got some fucking backwards manufacturing here.
Yeah, I wish like Reynolds, they make the the big grill foil, the long one. It's only 375 square feet. I'm
No,
like, dude.
I usually get mine from, so there's this little Dago place off of 14 in Groesbeck that sells to like restaurants or delis or whatever. So they have like all these cured meats. It's all just a supply place, right?
Yeah.
I can't think of the name of the place.
Figure it out.
So they have these giant like restaurant like when you buy the aluminum foil,
Yeah.
it's legit like this.
Yeah.
Or you go to Sam's Club and it's like not as thick, but it gets the job done. You
Yeah.
know, they have those
But how wide is it?
18 inch, and it's not like the heavy duty one.
Yeah.
This shit like you had to force it to bend. Like it's thicker, it's
Gotcha.
better, it's it's just a lot better. When you get that stuff, you only have to layer it once and all that stuff. It's good stuff. But if you get like the Reynolds wrap, it's thinner. It's way more expensive. You get the bulk shit. It's way better.
Yeah.
I'm sure any restaurant supply place would, like, for that matter, have it. But yeah, again, for any pork, always goes in foil. I don't know why, but that's just what I've done. I've never done.
So what do you suggest in one with foil and not one not wrapped?
I missed. Pulling it again. It's okay. Missouri. What'd you say? No, I was thinking I was gonna do. When I wrap one, I'm just gonna get the spritz of the apple cider vinegar and the water, and then when I wrap the other one, a little bit of apple cider vinegar and water, plus some barbecue sauce and butter. Or actually, sorry, no butter. They're both getting lard, so little barbecue. I was just gonna go for straight savory, and then if you wanted to add barbecue sauce at the end. But if they want to split it up into two different versions, we can do I need to go wash those knives so we can cut up our brisket.
Mitch says he ate using the thick foil. It's too rigid when wrapping 3+ cases of ribs and pork.
Mitch, I don't want to do it. These are too weak. Yeah, Mitch. You need to work out more, Mitch.
Do some push-ups, man.
Let's go.
Yep. Hi kids. We're streaming right now. So if you want to go around the camera, just stay out of the camera, okay? They're not going to listen. They're too young for that.
Yep. Well, they might be okay if they stay over there.
Yeah. They'll be alright. The sun's some bullshit though. I don't know where my I don't know what I did with my sunglasses.
Mitch says it rips too easy.
But the thicker stuff compared to that thin ass Reynolds wrap? Come on now. Mitch, now you're not making any sense.
He said it's not a matter of strength.
It's how thick it is. You know what that means. I need sunglasses. Hold on, folks. Where'd I put my sunglasses?
Well, Andrew, that's kind of lit. Multitasking for the win. You know, we all are
What you got?
multitaskers. He said that he is here in chat. He's also smoking ribs and he's working on building his pit.
Oh, shit! Like you're doing all of it. Just all of the things is what's happening right now. Tell us about your pit in chat. I'll see if I can pull it up on my phone here. So I put on my screen earlier, or my screen protector, and you have to glue it down, and then UV cure it, right? And apparently, I got a little bit of something underneath it.
Yeah. I hate it.
You know how much this screen protector costs?
Probably like what, $60?
Well, it's a 2-pack for like $50-something.
Oh.
And it's glue. You can't reposition it. Once you UV cure it, it's that or you're breaking it off. And there's just in this top corner, there's just a little thing that I apparently didn't get with the little dust thing.
That sucks.
So, that's where it's going to split first.
Yeah.
Again, we went back to the tech. First.
So Mike says I'm smoking ribs and chicken quarters on his self-built.
Yeah.
250.
We did that earlier.
He posted it again.
Yep.
Mitch says, I mean, I do work with cases a week, but I understand why you would.
You're catching cases a week, Mitch.
He said I would understand why you would like the thicker, but the wide Reynolds is good, especially for ribs. See, that's the problem though. Like I have the wide Reynolds, but the problem is that it runs out too fast. Because it's like it's not that much.
You got to get commercial stuff.
It's not that much.
And Mitch, every once in a while, you got to get some thicker in your life. You know what I mean?
And Andrew says he's building his 250 and gonna make it a wagon / a trailer convertible.
What is the what are you starting off with your 250? Is it are you rolling your own pipe? Are you starting off with a tank? Starting off with a carcinogen filled thing like I have that's an oil barrel? What are you starting off with?
He says he's gonna put a steering axle in the front, and he's using a pellet grill for today because he doesn't have to manage it. So I understand that. Mike says he uses HEB heavy duty foil. Well, we don't have HEB up here, so
Yeah, what the hell's an HEB?
it's basically like
It's like a Gordon?
yeah,
All right. Yeah, I'm sure Gordon's would have that foil too.
maybe. I don't know. I never looked.
Yeah.
Definitely check.
Yeah, so any Gordon, Sam's, that one little Dago place. I'm allowed to say Dago because I'm a Dago. So is Sam here. We're the two most non-looking Dago motherfuckers you will ever see. And we live out in the country and shit.
Yeah.
Just all hicking it up.
I ain't a big red wine either.
No. I don't even eat pasta or bread now. Shit. I've really fallen off from my Dago.
30 by 88 recycled propane.
All right. That's what's up.
Nate says Costco has the best 18 Oh, by 500 feet. That's what it's heavy duty
Yeah.
ribs. That's what you were talking about.
Yeah, that's how Sam's Club is.
Jeez,
It's,
I would have to go.
it's this giant cardboard box, like thick cardboard box. It has its own like spool. It's 18 inch by 500 feet, and that I had one of those for the past like 4 years. Before that was when I got it from that little Dago fucking supply place, and same thing, 500 feet, this giant heavy roll. But I think the Dago place was a thicker gauge, just slightly thicker. Just it was some nice stuff.
Well, I might try the.
But foil's so damn expensive now because of well, everything's so damn expensive now.
I need
Thanks.
I need Biden to get out of office.
Yeah.
Fuck everything. Three.
Miss me yet?
$4.50 for gas. Let's talk about gas prices.
I paid over five. Over five one day.
Yeah, but so
Luckily, it was the
It doesn't
business
make
credit
sense to
card
me.
from the place that I worked at. It wasn't mine. I was like,
Do that.
so right now, you go to Costco, get gas for $3.85.
yeah, right now, yeah. I
But
did
then
that at Sam's the other day.
There's speedways that are still $4.85.
Yeah. I
But
went
then
to,
you can go to another speedway that's $4.29.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Well,
two
that
gas-
It's like where it's
they
like
buy the gas from the same people.
no, but there's differences. The city in which it's located, the property, so the property taxes, the city taxes, the state taxes. Obviously, we're all in the same state. And then there is also the amount of money they're paying for the corner in which that gas station is.
True, but
So that's going to vary. But if you ever go to one city to the next, you're like, dude, it's so much cheaper here than it is at that corner and it's across the street. It's because it's
23
city.
Mile and 53 Little Speedway.
Yeah.
And it's always like 50 cents cheaper than the Speedway that's at 20, or that's at Ryan and Auburn Road.
Same thing with Shaner. So you have that Speedway at 23 and 53. You
Yeah.
go to Shaner, and that's I think it's a mobile at Shaner and 23 Mile. And that guy acts like it's 10 years ago when there wasn't that Kroger's gas station, the Murphy's, or
He's
that
the lone
Speedway.
soldier.
He thinks that he's still like 10, 20 years ago when there were still farmlands and he was the only gas station within like 10 miles. He's still charging like 20, 30 cents more than everybody else. Like, dude, I can go a half mile that way now. So you need to act right. They don't.
And that one random guy in Romeo the Citadel, it's only open a few days a week. He's like 403, 417, and it's like 50
I'll get
cents cheaper than everybody.
In downtown Romeo, there's that gas station off of Croswell in Main Street. No,
Citadel, right?
is that what you're talking about?
Like past the Dairy King?
Yeah,
South of the Dairy
that's
King?
what you're talking about,
He's
right?
only open certain days.
Yeah, he just shows up whenever the hell.
Yeah.
Like when I would
like,
drop
"Ah,
off when I drop
4:14
off the
sounds
kids
good
or
to me."
whatever. One day he'd be open, another day he's just
Oh,
like,
he-
nah,
Whenever he falls
I
out
don't
of
need to
bed.
show up to it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that place is a front.
I don't know.
Like you can't just like not be a business with
I know.
business hours as a gas station. You're like,
I think it's just a stoner.
meh, I'm not gonna show up today. I was pretty sure that it closed down because like for a week straight, that place wasn't a thing. And then one day it was just like, hey, we're selling gas and Twinkies again. What the fuck? You don't go on vacation and they shut down your shop. It's a gas station.
So, my phone randomly got really dim even on outside. So I can't really see.
Your battery died?
No, it's I don't know. It just did something weird. That's fine.
Agreed. HEB so happens to be the most convenient for me. Wait a minute.
360 in Texas. You know, it's a yikes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it could be better.
Well, I'm not gonna
Let's
lie.
remember. I remember
Listen.
like 2 years ago, 2.5 maybe.
Under $1.
I paid 98 fucking cents for gas. You know, when was the last time I paid for 98 cents for gas? It's when it was diesel back in the early aughts.
Yeah, I pay at Kroger or Costco 86 cents a gallon
Ander,
for gas.
he said, I don't know why YouTube recommended me this, but this is peak content. Well, welcome.
Are you new? And
Yeah.
have you liked, share, subscribe, tell
This
your friends?
guy.
If you get 500 of your friends, which I'm sure you have them, to watch, I'm gonna eat a pig's eye.
Yeah, last
And I'll
week.
watch.
Yeah, last week we
I
smoked
could
the
chop
pig's
it
head,
up
and
for the people.
yeah, he wants
You know.
he wants to eat the eye, but he wants 500 people to be here. I think he should just. Eat
I need
the
the
eye.
watch hours. I'm trying to get monetized.
Sam said
So-
to just make a drink out of it.
Yeah, I think
So-
the eyeball go on a skewer in a drink,
I
kind of
think-
like a Bloody Mary type drink.
In the same vein, I should have pickled it this week.
Yeah, just put it in a Bloody. I'll make you a Bloody Mary.
No, I can't. There's too much inflammation levels that come from
Hey.
tomato juice.
Hey, Greg, I'm gonna need you to pay attention, man. Pay attention. Stop zoning out. Pay attention.
What happened? What happened?
Randy said that his buddy Greg is sitting there with him and Christy, and he's zoned out on his phone.
How high are you?
Mm-hmm.
You've been smoked out this whole time.
So back in elementary school,
The curveball is the curveball is a it's a type of whiskey.
You said
I don't
you didn't
have-
say curveball.
Well, he had two of them. He had curveball and screwball.
Okay. Hey, didn't you say something about brownies?
Yeah, well, that was because you guys said, "Oh,
What kind of
should we
brownies?
smoke-
should we try
I was-
baking some brownies?
I'm down to try to bake some brownies. I don't know how good smoked brownies are gonna be. But hey, fuck it.
I thought you were talking about some special kind of brownies.
I don't do that either.
CBD brownies.
I don't. No, I know exactly what you mean, but no, I don't do that either.
What's the temp brownies cook at?
Like,
350?
It's probably like 375, 425,
well, I think it just
depending on the
depends.
batter and
Yeah.
the amount of eggs.
I
And
got
stuff.
I mean, if you want to try, hey, you can try it.
got the brownie mix.
I can't eat brownies. This is up to you guys.
I mean, I'm always down for brownies. I don't know about you.
I
What kind of
love-
brownies? We went through this.
Non-weed brownies.
I don't like.
Betty Crocker brownies, whatever.
I got the Costco Ghirardelli.
Godiva?
Oh, Ghirardelli.
Ghirardelli or
Ghirardelli.
Godiva?
Ghirardelli.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's what's up.
Chunks in it. Oh, man.
You know what's really good with that? When you take some chunky peanut
Anytime,
butter,
Christy.
and you plop
Anytime.
it in
We'll,
that
we'll
bitch.
get them right.
In the brownies.
Chunky peanut butter inside of the Godiva brownies, fucking next level.
But I don't
Sorry,
like,
kids.
I don't like
I'm
that.
gonna go check the
If you
box.
don't like peanut butter, you
no,
can just
I
get
love,
out.
No, I love peanut butter. I don't
You
like
can
chunky
just get
peanut
out.
butter.
No, it's in
I
a
don't-
brownie. You're expecting to chew at that point. All right.
I'm
But
gonna
I
go
don't,
see
but I don't
what.
like that to my brownie.
Hey, you like these nuts?
Not in my
you gotta-
brownie.
You're gonna like these nuts. All right, especially when you get that outside corner one. You get a
Crispy
crunch
edge.
from a. Ah!
Ghirardelli eats the brownies.
I was about to say,
Stop it. If you got some chunky
I'm
Jif
gonna
or whatever,
go see what the temp and the length is on.
go see how many nuts you got, and then you come back. Feed me your nuts in a brownie batter.
we have kids on here.
They can't hear. Road noise.
Hey, kids.
Can you guys hear the road noise?
Kids. Girl with the pink bow.
That's
Okay.
my daughter, you son of a bitch.
I don't know her name.
You spent a whole ass day at my house. Well, half of
Yeah, and she was not there.
it. She wasn't there.
Exactly.
That's Lily.
Lily. That's too funny. But,
Anyway.
but yeah, Christy's happy that we shouted Greg out, telling him to pay attention.
Yeah. Greg. Head up, motherfucker. Start listening.
Come on, man. You know we're entertaining. Should be out here with us. Where you at?
If you guys don't have meat in your hand or in your smoker, I don't know what the hell you're doing here.
Well, you know, man, those could be interpreted a lot of different ways. Not sure.
No, I meant exactly what I meant.
know what you meant.
I meant it. I said it.
If we get 20 viewers in here, I'll do a backflip.
You can do a backflip.
I'll do a backflip.
That's
for
more
20
impressive than me eating an eye.
Yeah.
There was 20 in the beginning, and then they pieced out. They're like, "Fuck this guy," and they
Well,
pieced.
if they get 20 viewers in here, I'll do a backflip.
Sam was talking about his fan, and they were like, "Fuck you," and they left.
Mitch says they can barely hear the road noise. Well, that's good.
That's good. That's good. So
I mean, because
My
we live out in the
investment in the Rode microphone actually panned out.
yeah. Well, I mean, because
Except
you
for
know,
when you use it, you son of a bitch.
okay, first off, you couldn't figure it out either. Because
Hey.
we put it in the other port and it
Hey.
still didn't work.
I'm
So-
an IT.
so-
I am a tech guy. And then you're like, I know how to work a camera. I stream. Give him the thing, and then all of my audio is not recorded.
Now let me tell you this, right?
Sweet.
Let me tell you
Thanks.
this. I have an external microphone
So do
with
I.
the audio interface. So I don't ever have that problem because
Audio interface.
I don't have to
I'm
plug
so
it in directly
technical.
to a mic.
Yeah, you're full of shit.
This guy,
I was like,
This-
hey,
nah,
how
nah, nah, nah,
comfortable
nah.
are you to record? You're like, I got this shit.
yeah, I did
I
say
got
I
a
got it. I did.
$4,000 camera. I stream. I know what's up. I give him my camera with my new microphone from Rode. He plugs it into the wrong port. Doesn't record any audio. Switch it. Still doesn't record any audio.
So that's
I think-
not my fault.
Oh, no, I think you were in S&P. Which, which
SOP
doesn't-
profile.
yeah, which doesn't record. The second portion, I think that's what happened.
That's annoying.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I was
Why
like,
would
how?
they-
We switched it. It should have recorded audio. And then I learned that S&P doesn't record audio.
But why would they have it? That was just straight out of the box factory. It came out in S&P like that.
Yeah, I haven't reset any of the factory settings
That's weird.
because I
That's
don't
weird.
know anything about cameras.
That's weird.
You wanna know what's weird? You swearing in front of 4-year-old kids.
They need to go inside. You know what's weird? You're
Face.
back talking me and I ain't backhanding you for doing it.
Yeah, because they'll be child abuse.
No.
Ooh,
You know what?
We got you on that one.
You know what, boy? Get you out here and digging some
You know what?
holes
I
for
didn't
no reason.
ask. I really didn't ask.
Ooh. I like this guy. I like him.
He's
He got some fire, man.
he's how I was when I was a kid. Me
You
and my
mean how you
dad.
are
My
now?
dad would say something, I'd be like, no, you're dumb. You gotta go away.
You mean like how you are now, right?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He said, yeah.
Hey, Joey, can you do me a favor? Go inside. Lily wants you.
Lily,
You go-
stay
no.
inside. I'm just roasting
Hey.
these guys because they have no defense.
Hey, I need you to go inside because your sister needs you, and you're a great
Alright,
big
then
brother.
how much money am I getting for babysitting 3 children?
I support you. You're alive. You live in my house, and I'm building you a room. Piss off.
Well, he got you on that one. Walked away. The walk of shame. The walk of shame.
Head down, shoulders slumped, walk away.
Do I care? No, exactly.
You will when I take away all of your gaming systems.
Ooh. No Fortnite for a month.
Don't care.
And I'll never buy you a V-Buck again.
Ooh.
Not a one.
No skins. Ooh. That's hurtful, man.
I remember when he first started Fortnite, and I don't really game unless it's Nintendo or Zelda. That's my shit.
Bruh. Do you have a Switch?
Yeah,
Did you play Breath of the Wild?
dude,
Oh my god.
best game
Oh
ever.
my. That was my first Zelda game.
First,
My first ever.
I've been playing Zelda since the '90s, motherfucker.
Dude.
You need to catch up.
Dude, I
Breath of
was
the
like,
Wild?
Oh my god.
It scored 10 out of 10 out of most gaming sites.
Oh yeah.
Like that game was fucking perfect. I don't know how you are in gaming, Sam. I don't think I've ever seen a
That
game.
Listen.
Not
that game,
once.
man.
Maybe GoldenEye.
Well, yeah.
That was the one.
Yeah, N64, that shit was a tits. No, but Breath of the Wild was like they fucking nailed it.
Look, man. I don't know. Hey, I'm ready for Breath of the Wild too. That's all I'm ready for.
Yeah.
I'm ready for it.
Well, they made that Warrior thing, and I bought that for Joey, and I got all excited, and we sat down and played, and I was like, this shit's garbage.
It's garbage.
And I walked away.
Yeah.
But,
Cool.
back to the original thing, like, when he first got Fortnite, and then I was like, okay, the game's free. Obviously, they're gonna, like, have ads or whatever the shit. And it's like, no, we support ourselves by you buying fucking useless shit. And my kid would cry because he wanted to buy these V-Bucks. I'm like, does it make you better? He's like, no. Does it get you different guns that other people don't have access to? No. I'm like, the fuck's the point of this shit? You're paying for what? You can get the same guns and you're the same level as everybody else. Why the hell am I paying these motherfuckers?
What they get.
You just get skins.
Skins.
You get to dress up as some other jackass. That's it.
But here's the thing though. They at least do it right because they're a third-person game, so you can actually see the skin that you're wearing. You have like Apex and Call of Duty where you have skins, so you can't even see yourself. So what's the point of that?
Yeah, and then they get the licensing fees.
Yeah.
They have to pay the licensing fees. So I get a little bit of that. I don't give a shit. If it doesn't make you better at the game, if it doesn't turn you into a bot so you get 360 no scopes on motherfucker, what the hell are you paying for?
That's very true.
I remember back in the day playing Diablo. That shit was great. Either you were fucking awesome or you were a bot.
Trash. Yeah,
Either,
you're trash.
like, if you weren't a bot, like, in just getting fucking scoped as soon as you were in, you were shit. That was it.
Yeah.
Like, that's it.
I miss gaming back then where it was like that, where it was like either you were good or you were bad.
Yeah.
And in order to get good, you actually have to grind the game to get good.
Yeah.
Now it's like, oh, well,
Like,
if
you
you're
had
bad,
12 seconds of not getting shot in the fucking head,
Yeah.
you were doing all right.
Mhm.
Outside of that, nah. And then you remember when, so there was it like it wasn't World of Warcraft. So Diablo, and then there was, goddamn, Diablo was the overhead, right?
Yeah.
There was another game that was like just sniper. I can't think of the name. It'll come to me.
All right.
We'll circle back to it. But like, I had an issue with when games started going like in like 3D, like
Oh,
with
we
my
need 5 more
ADD.
people for me to do a backflip.
What's that?
5
Five
more
more people. All right. I had an issue with like when games started turning 3D, like my attention span and my ADD, it just, I would like space out. I remember when playing NHL Hits
Mm-hmm.
on like I have like going gung ho, and then like I would get, and like I could, so that's why it's either like NES, Super NES, or like any Zelda game where it's like immersive.
Yeah.
Like I could
Like,
focus in on that. Anything like this where like Joey's like doing Fortnite and he's shooting fuckers and building structures at the same time. I'm like, how? What?
Yeah.
How are your moving that fast? What's going on? Why are you building a house? I don't understand.
So, Andrew says all he has to do now is but he thinks he's just going to do it tomorrow because this is better stuff. Christy says GameCube Mario Kart will
Yeah.
always
Oh
be the
well,
best.
Mario Kart. Depending, it doesn't even matter.
Well,
what
Mario
you're playing
Kart in
on.
general
That
is just
shit's
fun.
yes.
Mario Kart is just
That's
fun.
a thing like that. You just all ages, all whatever. They're showing up. Mario Kart's a party.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It does not matter. I love Mario Kart.
Yeah, the things I can't stand about games now is like, well, if you're bad, then they're gonna cater to the bad person, which is very annoying. So either you're a good, so like in Call of Duty, if you're the good person in the lobby, you will either get all the bad people on your team, and then all the other like average and like decent people are on the other team, so you get shit on because the rest of your team is trash. Or now they're just like, well, since you're good, we're just gonna put you with like crazy better people, so that way you don't get any better, so you're stuck where you're at. I'm like, oh, well, I
Yeah,
guess.
so you're just mediocre no matter what. Like if you're in the low tier, you're just in the low tier.
Yeah,
If you're in the high tier, you're just
yeah.
mediocre no matter what.
It's like
Across
you
the
know, there's no getting better, and like
Yeah.
for me, like yes, I'm competitive, but sometimes
It's
I
like
want to get on.
socialism in gaming.
Yeah, like sometimes I
Right.
want to just get on and just have fun, but I can't do that. I have to sweat my balls off to try to like freaking get a kill. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, no, can I just chill?
See, I can't do like that fast-paced shit. It's either strategy or just simple fun, like 2D, fucking Paper Mario,
You need to get chess, man.
regular Mario, shit like that. Like, it's either that, I can't, like the fast-paced shit, I can't. So it's either you gotta think through a problem, which usually I suck at, or you just, like, it's just simple. Like, I can do a speed run.
Yeah.
Mario 3, I can speed run that bitch. Just fucking, no.
It's like,
I don't have the dexterity on my
like
phone. There's no fucking
The arthritis kicks in.
Well, that's, like, that's another thing. I don't like the cheating, like the flutes and the, no. I'm speed running fucking boards. I'm not speed running the whole fucking thing just to get to the end. No, no, no. Like I want to like find the best way to like beat a board straight through. I'm not trying to set records, but like I enjoy the game. And like, remember the sun boards where the sun attacks you and then you got the hickory things back in Mario 3? That shit sucks, but it's fun. Like timing your jumps over the fucking things and over the sun. Oh, that shit's fun.
Yeah, old school gaming was a lot of fun.
It's fun. Right?
Randy says.
Remember Paperboy? That shit was fire.
Randy, that is too funny. So Randy said that Chrissy just busted out her squirrel. Now she's playing with it. And it's
Yo, I need you to elaborate on what the squirrel
and
is.
she said, my D's.
Your D's
And
and
like
like
Z-E-E-Z.
these squirrels are they doing a number on you?
It's weird if you guys are doing something while the stream is on in the
I'm
background.
okay with it.
That, you know?
Stream it back this way.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, we'll stream you. You stream me. It's the inception of streaming.
Streaming.
Right?
There you go.
Yeah,
It's a little hot in the sun.
yeah. We have the sun.
So, brownies was 2.5, 45 minutes.
I
So
mean,
if we put them at this end, that's
What? As soon as we wrap,
Yeah,
You can have brownies.
You wrap them and put them in there.
we'll make it brownies.
Well, I guess we should
are
get the battery.
they regular brownies? Are you gonna put these nuts in these brownies or what?
We're not putting nuts in
I'm
brownies.
not putting nothing in.
Thank you.
You don't have chunky peanut butter?
That means
I'm saying if you do the brownies with chunky peanut butter, I might have to bust into something. And then watch me go into fucking shock over here for all the sugar that's about to pile into my system. Yeah, but when you only consume meat for what, 4 months?
put some brisket.
Brisket brownies.
Sounds good.
You
Hey.
know what? That would be a great video idea.
Actually,
try
you know
it.
what?
I don't think anybody's ever
Bacon.
made a brownie on a smoker.
Bacon.
Yeah.
You do bacon. And
Bacon
chop it.
brownies?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bacon go with anything.
Bacon
Oh,
on the top of it.
Oh man. That'd
Bacon
be so
with
good.
anything, dude.
That would be really good actually.
I don't.
That's sweet and savory like that.
You guys tell me one thing that what bacon wouldn't improve. Actually, that I might need some bacon to eat that eye.
Christy says the squirrel's name is D's Nuts.
The squirrel that's she's sitting on is what it seems like at these points. Sorry, Chrissy, and sorry.
Wait, but don't y'all have
Randy.
Greg there with you though? Is Greg
Ran-
joining in on that action?
Ran- What? Yeah, what the fuck? You got a spectator? Randy, what's going on over there?
Questions that need answers.
Yeah, no, Randy. And hey, Randy, since you're one of the mods and/or creator of Chud's fucking Facebook group, there, how the fuck do we only have like 12 people watching this shit? I'm just saying, there's 8,000 people in that Facebook group. I need you to pull your weight. Do something. Yeah, Chris is
Make a
over there
post.
just sitting on the squirrel.
Make a
What are
post.
you doing?
Make a post. At everyone in that chat.
Yeah. The Discord didn't fucking follow through. On Jeremy's Discord, I don't know how many people showed up. I don't know if James is still here. Monkey probably fucked off. He doesn't want to be around me anymore.
Randy said he did post it. Post it.
Monkey, you need to start pulling some more strings. Or Monkey, sorry, Randy. Randy, you need to start pulling more strings. I've been drinking.
Oh my gosh.
A little bit. Any hoser. Yeah, Randy, you need to start pulling more strings around there. You got like 8,000 people under your command. You got an army.
Christy said it's a real squirrel. She rescued it before its eyes were open and devoured them.
Wow.
Damn.
Randy says he'll go back and tell him again.
Tell him. Tell him hard.
Tell them the eyeballs you can wrap the bacon after you sleep.
You know, wrap the eyeball in bacon.
Who wants wrapped eyeball and bacon?
You. You do.
Wrap
Do I,
something in
like,
bacon.
how does one prepare an eye?
I don't know. Maybe you should look it up.
You get bacon wrapped ribs.
You know?
Are you gonna build the lattice structure for the bacon?
Try.
I should probably spritz these bitches. Hold on, I got some tending to do.
How long until you wrap them? Here,
Let me see
temperature
what the color
or
is.
time? Looks pretty.
They look right.
Oh, this brisket's looking. We got a bark back on this brisket, folks.
How's your steak looking? I forgot that was even back there.
The steak's probably about done. All right, all right, all right.
And move your.
That steak looks about good. I don't even know if I need to sear that bitch. My dong here, that's doing pretty good.
Pork donger?
Yeah.
Spritz that steak a little bit. Let me get some pads of butter and put it on there.
You gonna check that steak so you don't.
Don't tell my business.
Want to probe it?
I'll probe the shit out of that.
There's
piece
a
of
probe
meat.
over there somewhere.
I brought mine.
There's one right up,
It's a
right behind the
prober.
paper towel. There's a
Is it
probe.
an instant read?
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Alright, alright, alright. Please tell me you've seen that Kevin Hart thing. I just need to know.
Please.
I mean, you're not saying it like that, but you keep saying alright, alright. You gotta finish
Yeah. We're at, yep, that steak's gonna come off. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Brisket needs to come off. And these bits need to come off. All right. We need to take all this shit off. We're gonna wrap these here.
Want a tin to put them in? Or a plate? Or what do you want?
Yeah. All three the same.
Alright.
The steak might have gotten a little too hot.
What is that?
We're not gonna talk about what it's at.
Let me guess, 160.
No.
Higher, lower.
Like high 140s, which is
So
bad
like
news
right.
bears.
That's like a
Because
medium.
I sous vide that bitch at 130 for 2 days straight.
Yeah.
I should have pulled it at like
120.
120.
Yeah, 120.
But I got carried away talking to you people.
Well, hey man, we were having good conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, you've been averaging maybe like 12 people in here for like 3 hours. So,
Which is
so you got.
utterly shocking that I've had that many people. But on top of that, I still don't have the 500 people for me eating about. Is 500? How about 100? Can we do 100?
Yeah, I would say do 50 for your size. You got to think, like how many views?
100. I have 1,300 people. 100's not that fucking hard.
I mean, that's true. You have a point there. I'm just gonna leave the camera back here so it doesn't get all like squirrely. Hopefully, it didn't get all squirrely.
You're squirrely.
I'm just saying, man.
All right. Steak off. That's gonna be tougher than I wanted it to be. Brisket off. My pork cock. That's off. My bits. Should we wrap these bitches? Actually, we should wrap these ones. Forks. Huh?
You just eat them.
Eat 'em?
You just cut them, yeah.
All right. We're gonna need to wrap those here pretty soon. Where were we at? We're at 160. Probably like 10 more degrees. We'll wrap that in. And we'll blast this thing at 300.
325.
So we
Yeah.
can make
Them brownies. We should probably get the batter ready.
Can you see my meat?
Let
Does
me
it look like tasty meat?
come
Do you want to
closer.
put my meat in your mouth?
There you
How much of my meat do you want? How much do you need?
go. It actually looks really freaking good on camera. Not gonna lie.
It looks really good in life, and I'm hungry as shit.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Smells good.
I've been up since 5 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah,
and I
you're.
have not eaten
I'm not gonna lie.
at all.
I was up that early too.
We need some plates.
And you're still late. Think about that.
Well, you know,
Uh-oh.
I went back to sleep. I also did mow my grass, and I also had to clean up the dog throw.
Do you want to know what I did this morning?
Well, you didn't clean up dog throw up. Tell
I
you that.
cleaned up dog shit.
You cleaned
But-
it up?
I did.
Oh my gosh.
There's like a whole ass mound of that shit.
He's a changed man.
So, since this morning, I woke up. My alarm went off at 4:30. I didn't get out of bed until like 4:50. I worked out, which it doesn't look like much because I worked out. I made 2 batches of macaroni and cheese, one for my neighbor because I had to make 2 batches because I had only 1 pound of each type of noodle, and you can't mix noodles.
You could.
I bet you would. You can't mix match 2 different noodles because they don't cook at the same rate. So I made 2 different batches of mac and cheese. I applied a screen, obviously poorly, to my phone, a screen protector that is. I power washed the rock wall and the pavers on my walkout basement. Took a shower, prepped a bunch of different stuff for this live stream this morning. Came over to Sam's house, made all of this happen so that you guys can be entertained. And this motherfucker's over here talking about how he had a rough morning with dog puke. I'm just saying, I did the most that I would, like, I did today what I'd normally do in a whole ass week.
Well, here's the thing. When you spend an hour cleaning up dog throw up, especially because you don't have like a shampooer, it's quite a bit of, work, man. Especially when you don't have central AC in your house as well. So, no. And you would just come from outside from mowing the grass in the heat, so,
That central AC shit's...
Yeah, it's a no-go. But my rent is nice.
Growing up in Roseville, I didn't have AC either.
Yeah, that smells really good. I can smell it.
Central AC was not a thing that
But
I had, and that was stupid. Like, you need to get on that shit.
Man, well, the thing is like the rent, like you can't beat the rent price for what we have,
Yeah.
So,
like 10 more degrees. Oh, a little bit more smoke on that, a little bit more color. That pullback's starting to look good though. Right there? Yeah. Oh, you know what I should do? Turn them. We'll reposition these.
I would say just flip it over. You get that, did you take the membrane off or did you leave them on?
What's that?
Did you
I
scored them?
Scored them.
Gotcha, never mind. But I was gonna say, if you left it on, you could flip it over and it'll get all crispy, so that way you don't have to worry about having like weird, mooey, gushy, freaking membrane in your mouth. So, yeah, I heard what I said.
10 more minutes, maybe 15. I'm gonna wrap them in foil. We'll blast this thing. Sam's gonna make brownies. Right now, we're gonna be in a circle of meat.
You should make a video of that, actually.
Of what?
Of doing brownies. On the
Are we
smoker.
gonna have the chunky peanut butter or what?
I don't know. I don't know if he has it.
I think I'm being a little too tossed here. I'm gonna switch back to water.
All right, so we're moving over here because
We're gonna prep. I need more water.
more water.
More water.
I should probably go get my water out of the car.
You have a bottle?
Yeah. I don't even know. I think I might have finished my bottle, actually. My bottle? I don't know.
What you got there, Sam?
Water. Need more?
That an active trash can right now?
On the back of this chair is.
Oh yeah. All right. I don't know what tenderness those rib bits are at right now, but at this point, I don't really give a shit because I'm hungry. So,
Slice them up.
you worst off my knives, did you?
I wished them.
All right, all right, all right. Where's my bag of mints? There they are. All right, who's here? How many? What do we got?
16.
16! 16 whole ass people? All right.
They're all hungry.
I'm frigging starving.
Smells like smoked meat.
Yes.
What are we starting with? Got the
What do you
wiggle-
want?
Jiggle jiggle. I want some meat.
Um,
I want to try that.
My money
Oh, the
don't.
brisket's got some tenderness. to it.
God, I should have put the liners on. What am I doing? Hey, I'm working through this. It's, it's a process.
This was pretty much full. so it explains a lot.
Yeah, I'm a good like 10, at least 10 ounces into some bourbon right now. I honestly, I don't have a drinking problem. It's just having to deal with you people makes me drink a lot, and here we are. You know,
In your house, Sam.
Huh?
I didn't know you had a piano in your house.
A piano? You know how to play piano?
my man's a pianist.
No
like
one-
legitimately a pianist.
Nobody in my house knows how to play piano.
I
So-
forgot about that. Hey, you guys might get a concert too. This is like everything. Everything that you could possibly ask out of a live stream. Entertainment, tech advice, life advice, a concert,
Well,
smoking,
I don't have
cooking.
anything. I don't have anything prepared because I haven't, practiced.
Oh,
My teacher would be mad at me.
Bullshit.
But
You're going to get there and you're going to pianist all over the place.
Oh no, okay.
I'm going to need you to pianist all
Oh
over
my
Sam's
God.
house. All right? All up and down his house.
Yeah.
I want you to pianist and leave your mark on this place.
No, leave it, huh? Mark my territory, huh? Oh
You
man.
ain't right. You ain't right. Uh-oh.
Randy asked if you were gonna foil both the mini brisket.
Mini brisket? Which one? Oh, no. That thing's already been cooked proper. I was just trying to dry out the surface and get a little bark back, and I did. That was after sous videing it for 48 hours at 130 degrees. And my kids
You like
creeping up
brisket,
on
huh?
me.
You like brisket, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
When do I get a bite?
huh?
When do
When
I
you
get a
earn
bite?
it.
Oh, so right now?
So not never. All right, what are we cooking in or cutting into first
I
here?
don't know. I thought Sam was gonna be out here to do it.
Where is Sam?
He went inside.
Go inside. Oh, let's put them. Ah,
Either his dad or his wife's dad is here.
here.
Not sure.
Let's cut into this part right here.
Maybe his did. All right. Hey, you want the steak?
Yeah.
Or you know what? Since there's so much pork, we're gonna do this first.
All right, give me a light.
You want some sauce,
Some sauce?
or do you want it just as?
We could try it as is and then sauce.
All right,
the
I don't
rest
know.
of it later.
I don't know what's in here as far as connected. This isn't fall apart yet, but we're just pulling it because
No. I want it.
yeah, this isn't fall apart yet. So that's up to you.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm eating shit.
I'm eating
Food is food.
peanut butter.
Oh, you haven't earned yours yet. How is as far as like salt, pepper, and all that?
Just give me
good.
it.
Here you go. I'm not feeding it to you.
We have a
Grab it.
I think it's good.
This is just, again, these are just the bits of the pork. This isn't to fall apart mode yet. This is just, we're
Oh,
hungry.
give me more of that toothbrush.
No, you need to go away.
No.
Okay. It is very tasty.
Okay.
It's not overcooked, but it's not fall apart. It doesn't break apart.
It's good.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
What's going on, man?
Not much, Sammy. How about you?
Not much. I heard it was a long ride home.
Wow, yeah, a lot of traffic.
Where's the camera? Can I show it to
Yeah,
the camera?
that
Behind you.
they were like
That's really good.
20 miles an hour.
We're gonna keep going.
20.
That has good flavor.
So we took the back way.
Yeah.
If I drop it, I drop
That
it, but this
actually
is
good.
good.
Like, right balance of
It was
flavor.
bad by standing.
Salt.
Salt, pepper,
Coming into
garlic,
Standing,
and then paprika is just
way
the color.
back
Color.
down. Right. This little side street.
You want that?
Wow.
Alright, you guys
Yeah,
are
that's
out.
a fatty.
One of you guys are drilling right now for this. I'm not gonna get it.
Waiting to go up to the light.
Get you some. No sauce on it whatsoever.
Perfect. That's the way I like it.
And this isn't the ribs yet. They're still gonna be cooked now. This is just our snack.
Good.
This hasn't gotten to the fall apart stage yet.
It's just saying, it's like really good. Look at this.
Then we got
Are you going brisket?
what's that? Oh, the mac and cheese. That's in the fridge.
It's a
Put it in
Spareribs.
the oven.
Or
And
Pork chop.
you won't be able to toast the
You
top
want
on
pork
it.
chop?
like the broiler. Unless you want to. That's what's up. All right, go get it. I have a burnt end.
taste.
Good, try it.
So we have burnt ends here. The bark did come back, even though I sous vide this for 2 days, and it was all mush. It's not 100% bark. You have a little bit of light spots in there, but my burnt ends came back. You can feel the crunch in it right there. The color did come back, and it has firmed up. A little bit longer. I might have had even more of a bark, but
Didn't want to overcook it.
yep. So
So what exactly is this thing?
this is what's that? So spare ribs.
Oh, the skirt on
That's
the top.
yeah, that's the skirt on
Gotcha.
top.
Gotcha.
Cut it all off, and why would you throw it away when you can munch on that as a
Well,
snack?
I wish we had a way to make sausage.
I have grinder, and that's a video that's gonna be coming up. And if you want to help me make sausage, if you want to come help twist my sausage,
Yeah.
that'd be.
I might have to bring my mom because she really wants to make sausage. Man.
Why you gotta make this weird, dude? Just saying.
Yeah.
Joey, you don't even know. All right.
He probably does play video games actually.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I gotta monitor who the hell he's
Give
talking
me a
to.
bite.
I will slice you.
Give me a bite. Right now.
No, you're not good enough for the burn
How
ends.
about you ask me?
I am literally giving your live stream a full compliment of how good this is, so you better give me a bite.
Nobody cares about you.
Ooh, the sass.
You're a 9-year-old
The
that
sass.
it doesn't have a development.
How do you guys feel about that?
I gave you.
I gave you life.
I gave you. I gave you
You're
1,000
talking too much.
and 300, 1,000 and like 300 subscribers, so you can't be talking smack to
Dude,
me on.
look at that. Dude,
Give
come
me a
on.
bite.
Hold on. I'll do
I
this, son.
just showed it to the full live stream, goddammit.
Dude.
Falling apart.
Not very messy.
I'm not feeding you. You're not a child. So we have burn ends here.
Give me
You
a
gonna
little
chop
bit.
it.
Give me a little less. Just give me a small bite.
Here. Take, just it falls apart. Just grab what you want. All right. For the grown ass men here. Burn ends.
For the win.
Joey, you can have a burn end too.
Goddamn.
Messy when you're done. That's good.
Want a burn end there?
I
All right.
gotta show it to them.
See, he's thinking the right thing.
Mhm.
Show it to everybody.
We're over here eating.
Hey,
Yeah.
this is what really matters.
I'm sorry, folks. I'm hungry. All right. Here we go. Excuse me. Look at this. And then my burn end here.
The sun is going nuts
I
on
showed
this
you guys
hand.
more.
Huh, there you go.
Look at this. Look at that. Look at that separation. Oh. Oh.
Hey, don't jiggle, jiggle.
It falls.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. All right. Here's a burn end for whoever wants it. I'm going to get into this.
Who wants to split it?
Oh.
You want to split it?
No, go ahead.
But
Oh.
For Daisy?
I got my own jiggle, jiggle, all right?
Yeah, he's a do. I like the fat.
Oh. I took the best part. Did. Here you go, Joey. Oh. Oops. How's he doing? How's he doing?
What?
Oops. Oops. Oops.
I'm gonna try some of your. Is some good on?
Do it.
It doesn't need it, but.
It doesn't.
Try it.
Go ahead. If you, seriously, I can't believe you've never had that before.
I didn't know it was a thing.
Dude, it's the best.
I guess we're all about to try it.
You haven't had it either.
Not this one, no.
Nope. Next level. Have it.
You already touched it. You gotta take
Yeah.
it.
ooh, I look hot.
Joy, you know, I have gloves on and shit, so I can't judge.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Good one.
Wow. That is good stuff.
That is some good sauce.
That's on Van Dyke?
Mhm.
35?
That's some good sauce.
where they sell the corn?
Yeah,
Like
little farmer's market.
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that.
Yeah, they have they have that. They have a bunch of different sauces. They have pickled stuff.
Yeah, I had the other.
I
sauce.
haven't.
The other
I haven't
sauce
been.
was good.
Yeah, I haven't been disappointed at all with any of the stuff that they bought. I bought a case of that one.
I remember Jeremy.
$8?
Yeah.
Jeremy with that video, he just took the sauce. He was like, "Oh, so we're gonna put sauce on it."
Yeah.
And then he
Like,
put
he
the
went
whole
ham
thing.
with it,
He
didn't
just
he?
got the whole bottle in there.
I told him like off camera. I was like, I didn't know you were gonna pour the whole ass bottle on those burnt ends.
That was too freaking funny.
No,
Yeah,
but that
that's
stuff.
good stuff.
That's probably
Yeah, that's really good though.
one of my favorites of all time. All right, now I might have overcooked this
We'll find
because I was getting tossed and talking to you people in the chat. But either way, it's still going to be tasty.
That's a chuck eye roast?
Yeah, and it is firm. I think it must. But do you have finishing salt, or you have kosher salt?
Yes.
Okay. So you see all the separations in here? They're natural, right? Look at this. You just pull it apart.
Come closer.
Look at that. It just separates by itself. That way, you know which way you're going to be cutting this thing. You just follow that grain. I'm pretty sure that I have my stream and my phone.
That's
in my
my
pocket.
phone.
Oh,
That's
is it
my
your
phone.
phone?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
back there. I was watching it for
Dude, it smells so fucking good though.
Oh yeah, it does. Ooh, yes.
Usually you do this if you weren't
Beforehand.
trying to manhandling it.
Usually
You
you
just
do
do
it
it.
beforehand.
Yeah, just a little bit like this. But I'm trying to show you that it's that crust on there for not even searing it,
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
just from smoking it.
I guess we better hurry up and taste a piece, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here, you see the grains
Yeah.
running this way. Yeah, definitely overcooked it.
That's all right.
I oversmoked it. Sucks because I had it at 130 this entire time.
Yeah. It happens.
We need that finishing salt though. Without that, it's not going to liven up.
You don't think? You taste it by it as is.
You have had it, but without that,
Taste it as is.
without that sauce,
As is.
without the salt, I think it's a little too bland. You tell me.
That's good. No, dude. Taste it.
You want me to do the
Here, taste.
That fat part
Yeah,
right there, you see that?
try?
Then we got the ends. Here's the ends. for
Oh
you.
well, there's still a little bit of red in there.
No, that's good.
I didn't.
It's good
I didn't
without the salt,
completely
isn't
mess it up.
It's right there. We got
It's good without the salt, man.
I mean, probably
the there.
Nah,
10
I need more
degrees
salt.
less would have been good. but anyway.
Yeah. I slightly overcooked it, but it still does fall apart a lot because of the sous videing it for that long. There you go.
Salt Bay.
There it
Yes,
is.
sir.
There it is. He gets all ham with it though. He's got like a fistful and he's just
Yeah.
like, meh.
It'd be falling off his arm and everything.
I got to get a pair of sunglasses like that
There
son
you
of a
go.
bitch. Yeah. Just throw it in the person's eye that's sitting there. They're like, what the fuck?
Let's see. Let's see what the salt does.
I'm trying to get
You're correct. It does make a difference.
It just livens it up, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, it's very good.
A little bit of kosher salt, or if you have flaky salt, finishing salt, just throw that on there.
Have you seen
But this steak was like $8.
right?
There's almost 2 pounds of steak here.
Killing a cow is $8.
No, but I mean, I'd kill a cow for $8.
Do you
I
want to
get some
become
of
a
that?
butcher
Yeah, I
one
brought
day?
us plates, but we're just.
Yeah, do you want to
Yeah.
become a butcher one day?
Actually, there's a that place up in Elmont or Emerald City. Yeah, the Country and Smokehouse. They are hiring, and I'm thinking that maybe I'll work like if they do like a Saturday and
Is it with
Sunday.
the salt?
I want to work inside the butcher.
Right.
I want to like chop up
That'd be lit.
animals and like
Mine
learn
was a
how they do
cook.
their sausages. Then
Yeah, that'd be a good. Good.
they make a
Okay.
bunch of like beef jerky and
They
sausage.
do a deer process.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do all kinds of animal processing. They have all kinds of stuff. I actually have an elk steak from them, or an elk roast rather, from them.
So am I the only one who's showing them like the meat and
Yeah,
stuff?
you're doing a great
Yeah,
job.
you're doing it. You're doing exactly
We're
what
just
you're
hungry.
leading a little bit more south here, seeing picking up so much more steak. Salt bay this. There it is. Getting there nice and deep like with your salt. There it is.
Throw it everywhere.
Does anybody have any questions or concerns?
We're having this for dinner tonight. We're having this for dinner tonight, right?
This is dinner tonight.
Done.
That we're currently eating.
Oh.
See, folks, I was hungry, and now I'm satiating that with all kinds of meat. You can do the same thing. Just eat meat. That's all you need. You don't need any of that other garbage, like the green stuff. You don't want that.
Not the
What about
grease.
green eggs and ham?
I mean, those are meats and things that are products of
You
meat.
said
So
green-
yeah,
you
you
don't
need
need
green
none of
eggs and ham.
You shouldn't have that green stuff.
Well, it was I was
Green meat's okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Dry eggs, maybe.
That's awesome.
Really tasty.
Is it?
With the broth.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Now, if I hadn't just over smoked that thing, if I was paying attention, this,
It's still really
like,
good.
look at that intermuscular fat there. This was on its way to being brisket-esque. But it is really good. It just, I slightly overcooked it. At this point, I probably should have just kept smoking it until it was brisket.
Randy said that you made everyone hungry, and so he just put a skirt steak in the sous vide.
That's what's up.
I ain't gonna lie, it's good.
It's hard to stop, actually.
No.
Want to bring in any for the others that are here?
For the ladies.
Dad, when are you making
Your
your
lady
own
friends?
I think they left. So my kids left.
Oh, there you go.
Grandparents did.
Oh,
sauce? When are you gonna make your own sauce?
We were
I'm
just
working
talking
on
about that earlier.
That's what, yeah, Kiki was talking. I don't know what the plan as far as, I mean, they can stay here as long as they want to. But people
Well,
might be leaving soon.
I told Dean to come here afterwards. I don't know if she's going to do it. I don't care. There's so much meat.
I like the.
I thought I was feeding a bunch of people. We got that mac and cheese. Everybody's leaving.
That's all right. I might have to take some of that mac and cheese.
How are we
home
going to do
for
with
my
like
girl.
15 pounds of meat, mac and cheese?
Yeah,
Look.
brownies.
And brownies.
I told my girl about the mac and cheese that I ate at your house.
Yeah,
I was like, hey,
Was there
that's good.
brownies?
not yet.
We're gonna smoke some brownies.
I'll take 5.
And this one's destined to be better because I added brisket to it.
Oh, yeah. My mom added brisket to her mac and cheese.
Mhm.
And it's like, no, to her baked beans.
Okay.
She was like, yes.
Is your mom's mac and cheese as good as mine?
I'm not gonna speak on that.
You know what the answer to that is, Mom, in case you're watching?
I can get her in here. Y'all can have a whole conversation.
What the hell you mean she ain't here yet?
No,
You're not pulling your weight.
you know I'm in here, and I'm here.
Yeah, but
Nah,
where's your mom's at?
nah. I don't know.
Or your dad?
No, I know my dad's.
Or
not
your
gonna
brother?
come down. I don't have a brother.
Sister.
She's probably working on it.
I know you got a sister. This is so good.
Well, I guess we'll say those later.
This
Should
is
we-
not 15 pounds of
Or
meat.
you cut one up.
Cut it up.
You
Just
could.
cut them up.
Cut one.
Oh,
What's
keep
this?
the brisket. Oh. Oh.
I'm
Dad,
okay.
what is this again?
That's cut off of the ribs that we're doing.
Oh, no. Can I make the brownies right now?
No,
What?
that's all up to Mrs. Sam there. All right. Hold on. Hey, you guys, what do you want me to do with this?
Looks like a fish.
It does look like a fish.
It is.
That's what we're gonna go with, fish.
I was gonna go with fish. I know what you meant.
What about now?
Go with this one.
Smack yourself in the face with it. Right now.
Oh man. Oh man. That is just perfect. That is hilarious. You need to make a short out of that. It looks like a fish.
Smack
Smack yourself with it.
Smack yourself in the face with it.
You're gonna give me more views. I'm gonna give you more views.
Not
Thanks,
lying.
Joe.
That is funny.
Look at that grease right there. Look at that grease.
Oh, I'll drink that grease. Any hosers. So there's a bunch of meat, but there's still bones in there. So we gotta.
We got that
Oh.
fire going.
Oh,
Why did you look at me when you did that?
What?
felt right.
What?
I don't know that.
It felt right. All right, dude.
I know.
It's
Oh
leaking.
yeah, I saw that. I was like, ooh.
It's leaking. That's your famous line.
Huh?
That's your famous line.
What's leaking?
He's leaking.
Is
Watch. I think that's cartilage. Pull that out. Is that cartilage or fat?
it is cartilage.
All right.
You want to know what's cartilage? Your ear.
Your ear, your nose, in between your bones. Here.
I'm full.
Boy, you better eat this.
I'll show it. This is part of the smack yourself in the face with it. Right here.
I like this. I do.
Now, for just being salt, pepper, garlic, and paprika for color, really, because you don't get much flavor out of paprika. It's good, right?
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. I'm standing behind the camera.
This entire time. Wait.
Get over here.
Wait, are you camera shy?
Yeah, okay.
Is that what it is?
You should be a part of my mother.
Oh, well, she's got her own
Oh, wow.
thing.
She's on
Oh,
Instagram.
that's right. We were talking about that.
Yeah.
We were talking about that.
Get over here.
I'm
Alright, give her a piece that's not too fatty.
I can't promise anything. What do you want to do with the steak
You want the steak or the pork?
or the brisket?
Or all of the above.
One of each.
I think just steak. I'm not a big brisket person.
All right, but you have to be on camera to eat.
Over here.
There she is. Yeah.
We have somewhat of a celebrity
I don't
here.
like sauce.
Oh, okay. Say hi to Kiki.
Oh, no.
You're not even in the picture.
Good. Very good.
That's one. Want to try the pork now?
Nah. Brisket?
No, I don't like brisket.
You gotta go. You're not allowed to be. I know it's your house and all, but you gotta go. Can't.
Oh, man. So, I'll do the ribs?
Ribs are still on
That's the main part of the video. The rest of it's just extras and us being challenged.
You gotta see what
You-
happened like 5 minutes ago.
being challenged.
I am challenged, for sure.
You gotta see what happened like 5 minutes ago.
I think we
When
gotta
Dad
wrap
smacked
these.
himself in the face
Yeah,
with the fish.
definitely have to wrap the ribs.
You gotta wrap the ribs.
Oh, that's
All right,
not
let's
good.
wrap them. Where's it? There.
What's in that thing, Sam?
Some mac and cheese.
I'm gonna wrap the ribs, guys and gals. Mostly guys.
I think we should do one
That's
foil,
good.
one.
What if it's all girls and you
Okay.
just don't know?
We're gonna do one foil and one craft.
Got a good point. Gotta be all
I'm
inclusive.
thinking if for sure we're gonna do that, the thicker one should be in the paper, and the thinner one should be in the foil. I think that's the best channel. Or chance.
No, I got some pictures of it. I go take some pictures of it.
What? You're selling it?
No, I'm gonna-
You're like, hell no, this is my Bronco.
Mine's sitting in front of the dealership right now
Why do you go get it?
because they haven't called me yet.
Drive
I
it
see
back
it
there.
there though.
Takes a picture.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to forget my meat now. You know, oops,
I just want to fish right now and smack you in the face. So
that's enough of that.
No, it's gonna go all around the world. It's gonna go. It's gonna go to like all around the world.
Oops.
What I just did is gonna make you more famous.
Boy, if you don't shut your mouth.
Actually, can you
Well,
drop
if
it
you
there?
don't get.
Yeah. Put it in that pocket.
All right.
Yeah. Do you have more liners?
What?
You have more liners.
One more truck
I'm gonna go in the house, wash my head.
in that bag down there. Oh, that poor. No, that's a good backdrop. My backdrop.
Yeah.
It's nice as hell. I'm not
I have the same-ish one, same color, 4 doors.
Everybody, spam in the chat. It was horrible backdrop.
No, you know what? You need to go. You
No.
walk your ass home.
Guess what? Guess what? There's something called I could live here. It's really cool.
Okay. Good luck with that. They're not gonna take care of you like I do.
Yeah, just better.
Damn. I ain't right.
Got mac and cheese.
Come on now.
Oh, that looks good.
We got toast there. So. All right, we're gonna
That's
wrap
that
this.
was a good backdrop.
Hold on,
Car.
I don't turn it. Turn it. Wrap the ribs right there.
Joey, move.
No, I'm fine.
I need. Yeah, I'll wrap them right there. Oh, sorry, son.
Just kicked up.
I don't need the other liner. I'll just hold the lard.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I was gonna.
You want the gloves?
These sticks.
Joey.
$1,000.
I need the foil. Where's that at?
Oil's right.
Right
Good
there.
job, Dad.
Lost that foil.
We lost the foil.
All right, so what we're gonna be doing here. I'm gonna take out. Here's my mac and cheese. I just actually took the foil off, and that's what blew across in the wind.
Of course, it wants to get windy now. Oh, it's been perfectly fine all day.
Just like when I went
Dry.
to season.
Yeah.
As soon as I opened that shaker, it decided it was gonna kick up.
Like, what the heck?
So, take out your foil. Joey, you're in the camera. Move.
Viewers, I just
Take out the
need one.
foil. I am going to foil the smaller version of these ribs.
Are you saucing either of them?
Nope.
Nope.
That was one of the debates earlier. If we were going to sauce, if we were just going to tallow and spray it. But apparently Sam made the executive decision that we are going to butcher paper one set and we are going to foil the other set. I made the executive decision that we are going to be foiling the thinner set and papering the thicker set. So that's the only difference. It's going to be the.
Christy asks, do you wrap your meat against the shiny side or the
That shit
flat
don't
side of
matter.
the...
So
I'm sorry.
So the dull side is non-stick. That's the only difference.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know.
What if it
Really?
doesn't make a matter?
Well,
I
some
did not
people-
know that.
Some people, well, it would have like micro, like
Little, yeah.
What if it
Um,
does make a matter?
deal, but the argument is the shiny side is more reflective, which is they're full of shit. It doesn't matter.
But as far as not sticking, it does help.
Can I try that part?
If you have
Can I do
something
that?
that's sticky.
No, it's already all greasy. Plus, I don't want you in the camera shot anymore.
Yeah, but maybe because you're scared and I just been roasting you. Yeah, exactly, Dad. Exactly.
You know what, Joey? All right, that's about as much spritz as I'm gonna do. You're gonna dump about half of that in there. I'm gonna wrap this. Oops. Now that's smoked lard.
Now fold that
Are
thing
you
up.
gonna, do you put yours
meat side down so it sits in the lard and everything and gets all tender? Or do you usually...
You want me to flip it?
I
I'll
was
do
just
it.
asking. I was
didn't-
asking.
The last time I did it, I didn't. But
was
we
asking.
can confit this bitch right now.
I mean, hey.
Bam! Ow!
Oh my goodness.
Ow! That's what's up. We're doing this on the fly, folks. This is what live is. No editing.
None of us have a clue what we're doing.
Nope.
No clue.
If you think anybody here is a professional, you were wrong as shit.
Why does it say?
Crooked Pine said, I've done both and have noticed no difference. I think he's talking about the foil.
Foil or paper?
Well, no, I think shiny side versus dull side.
Oh.
I think. But you can correct me.
Yeah, monkey. Correct, Nigel. Do it.
Paper.
Dad, if you get the
Need
internet
that
on right now, I'll
paper.
give you another viewer on your live stream.
No foil.
Oh yeah, paper. I got the attention span of a gnat, folks.
For now, you do.
Yeah, until we get them brownies out here.
About the same size brain too.
Here
Damn.
comes out the fancy paper.
I'm here for it all.
Here comes the fancy paper.
I wish I had knives.
Oh, I got one.
A little
Late
bit
now.
There you go. Kind of messed up your fancy butcher paper. I went to go buy that because mine didn't come in from Amazon yet.
Yeah.
And that thing cost more than the double-sized roll that I bought from Amazon. That was actually 2.5 times the
Because
size.
of their print on one side.
Yeah.
I actually bought that at Lowe's. It's the only place I could find it, like on the
They
shelf
had it.
somewhere.
They had it at Meyer, but it was 2.5 times. You have to go in the grill section. Not
Uh-huh.
2.5 times more.
Yeah, it was like $15 for a roll.
Yeah.
And on Amazon, it's like $6.
Oops. Oh,
You go.
and there's still a bunch left. You want to just put it in your hair?
That's nice shine.
You know?
That,
I think it's already shiny enough as is.
Was that?
What do you think of the haircut, people?
Was
Well,
that?
that's enough.
Remember Coming to America?
What about it?
That glow stuff that he was talking about?
Let your soul glow.
Yeah, Soul Glow.
Soul glow, yeah.
Yeah, this shit's next level Soul Glow. Oh, we didn't have it upside down.
No, you're fine because you're just gonna put it upside down.
No, because it'll
Oh,
leak out.
yeah.
Oops.
This guy.
It would leak. It would leak if I put it upside down. Well, you know.
Put a little extra
Let's not-
juice in there.
Ah!
So moist.
I love moist.
And what you perceive as moisture is actually rendered fat.
Yeah, thanks, Jeremy.
I've heard that
Uh,
before.
I would probably fold it under so it'll stay closed.
Yeah, you know, dude, I don't need your shit. All right,
I'm just, hey, look,
man.
you just spilled, you just.
I leaked my meat juice on your.
You're
Oh
still
my God!
leaking
You're
it
just
everywhere.
dumping
Oh.
it everywhere.
There's probably
Hey,
none left.
We're
in
gonna have a
there.
grease
At this
fire in a
point,
minute.
Sam, this is your fault because you told me to use paper and not foil.
Well,
Oh,
I figured it'd be worth a shot.
I mean,
What's
we'll
the worst that
find
could
out.
happen?
hi. How was your escapade in the Bronco?
Well, I'm a little sad that it's going away.
It's not going
It
anywhere.
hadn't gone yet. I mean, I'll take it though. My shit's out front with the flat tire and no gas in it, so.
Alright, so I'll be leaving in a minute, okay?
You already took a picture?
All right.
Fun, boys.
Alright.
Bye.
Alrighty, see you later.
So, I think that's officially more times your wife has been in my videos than mine.
What you gotta say about
She's
that?
got her own video. Her own
Yeah.
YouTube.
Kiki over here has got, she's rocking out with all kinds of subs, and she's got her own thing going on. Except for it's not about meats. It's about, like,
It's quite the opposite.
clothes
Yeah.
and things.
It's about not eating and. buying
Although, I
clothes.
get all my fashion advice from her videos. And that's why I look so sweet. Actually, how much do I gotta pay her to sponsor my shit? Just saying.
You can do it.
I'll send her a shirt and a check, and we'll see what she can do with it.
I'm sure you might get a few Subscribers out of
I'll
it.
send her like, I don't know, like workout clothes that has my logo on it. Does that work?
Yeah.
She ain't gonna wear it.
Fine.
It's not gonna be a haul that she can get from a store.
How did we end up in the sun now?
I don't
How
know.
do we get out?
Because we were over there, but your shitty boony fucking Wi-Fi and internet
It's-
access.
It's Xfinity. It's all I got.
It's not like, I mean, actually, technically, I have better 5G in my house than you do. I'm gonna blame it on your trees.
Got lots of trees. Alright, should I mix up some
Speaking of trees, how about those brownies?
Brandy Browder? That's what I was gonna say.
You what?
Browner.
Brownie
Brownie batter.
Brownie
Brownie
batter.
batter?
Use your words. It's okay. I believe.
All right.
Let me find a
All right, Sam's gonna mix up some trees and some brownie batter, and he's gonna circle back. I need to look at the chat to see if you guys have questions, concerns. Tell me I did this shit wrong, whatever it is. What you got there, Nigel?
Let's see.
I want more meat.
Oh, there's a bunch in here. I think. Hold on. Crooked said, I do prefer butcher paper and lard over foil and lard with ribs.
Ooh.
Christy says she prefers foil over paper. The moisture stays in the foil, whereas the paper absorbs the moisture.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But that's just a personal preference. Crooked said, nope, wrong. No such thing as personal preference. Christy said, barbecue is all about personal preference.
There's a dispute happening
It is.
in
There
our
is.
chat.
Cricket said, completely agree. I'm just messing with you. Christy said, unless you like dry meat, then get the fuck out.
Hey, every once in a while, dry meat's the only meat that you have access to.
Mike says that the dull side of the foil soaks up the heat
Full of shit.
better.
There is no reflective or radiant properties to whichever side the heat is coming from.
And then Cricket asks, are you going to make sweatshirts for the winter months?
I have sweatshirts. You would know if you went on my friggin' website at Smoke Warehouse, like Men's Warehouse, like you're wearing a shirt or
It's
garments.
in the description.
It might be in the description.
It is in the description.
It is in the description down below. There is hoodies. There are shirts. It is not updated to have the YouTube logo. And it says follow the smoke as if you were going to follow me on YouTube and all the things instead of bring the smoke on the sleeve. But it's essentially the same shirt. And you can look this good if you went there and bought a shirt. Almost as good because, you know. Any hoosers. Is that it for chat? Not a lively bunch, are you?
For now.
Jesus.
For now. Yep.
You guys know how to use a keyboard? Get in there with your thumbs or your pointer fingers, however you do it.
Nipples?
Yeah, your nipples, whatever. If they pointy enough, you use that. Actually, if you do use your nipples, let me know. Put that in the, that's happening. There you go.
Does he have gasket back here?
Not on that. He has a gasket on here.
He should get some gasket.
No, I'm sorry. Rather, his gasket here.
Yeah.
He does need to have some there. I have some in my garage.
Well, there's some warpage there. So.
Yeah. No, I noticed that a little bit earlier. You know, Sam's not that great a fabricator. Yeah, no, but we do have a little bit of a crown to that.
Yeah.
And it's chugging along out of there. But, you know, I will say, I don't know if it's the wood that I brought here, my like hickory and whatnot, but the last time I was here and I seen Sam's smoker running, it was all blue, clear the entire time. We've had a lot of white smoke since, which is all right, kind of for what we're doing.
Is it just green?
But if
it looks wet.
No, that's just hickory. But if we were doing like a long cook, like a brisket, this shit would wreck it. Sure. Okay. I need to sit down. What are we doing with this? Are we
I don't know.
Cover it up?
Yeah, we should.
All right. Oh. what it is.
Crooked said, "Why would I bother doing that?" So going to your thing,
About going to
to your website for your merch.
to get a goddamn sweatshirt. I thought we established this. Because you want my sweatshirt. You want me wrapped around you, comforting you, and making you feel better about your life choices. And we all know about your life choices, Monkey.
Christy said Cowboy Kent on YouTube dances after he eats his cook. So I guess I'm Cowboy Kent now. Nate says he's still waiting on the Surgeon General's shirt. Just saying.
Yeah. Again, you need to at fucking Teespring to fix their shit. Because I cannot get past the loading screen when I go to edit anything. I can only remake shit, which doesn't actually justify me not having the Surgeon General's shirt on my site for Nate. Sorry, Nate. I'll get that shit rolling.
No problem. Get no eggs.
Oh no!
You have a chicken coop.
Yeah, but they're not old enough to lay eggs yet. I can go check. They should be laying any day now.
Wonder if there's one out there.
If there's one out there, that would be so clutch.
Man,
Not gonna
man.
lie, that would be so clutch.
The man has a chicken coop. He's gonna come out here and say, "I don't have any eggs." The hell's the point of the chicken coop, Sam?
My man's is glistening in the sun right now with that shirt.
It's bright. It was bright as these shoes.
Nate says he's just trying to give you money.
Nate, you know my address. You'd send me a check. You've been to my house. Just throwing it out there. Cheers.
Crooked asks, what happened to the shots suggestion?
What's that?
Shots, taking
happened?
shots. Somebody
Yeah,
asked
you
for
want
us.
me to shoot somebody?
Huh?
I made that happen.
Oh.
I left my gun at home, but
Oh no!
Sam ain't got no eggs.
No eggs.
He's a
Those
bitch.
damn chickens aren't doing their job. They're living here rent free.
Took her dibs. Or poop.
Those dang chickens.
Let me go get some.
From your neighbor?
No, or down the street. Back in some minutes.
You're gonna leave me here at your house? All by myself? Nigel? Nigel?
I could go and play the panels and then you could be out here by yourself.
Actually, I think we should do an intermission with you playing the piano.
Definitely should not.
Who here wants to watch Nigel play the piano live
No, it's either
on a
piano or
probably
do a backflip.
untuned piano?
I'll do a backflip instead.
No. Do you want to see Nigel be a pianist? Such a fun word.
I bet it is for you.
It is, because I'm childish. Or do you want to see him do a backflip while playing the piano? I think I won that contest, because either way I win. Just gonna say that. Either way I win. Either way you're playing the piano.
Crooked asks, when are you gonna start selling your rub?
As soon as I can find a company that will bottle my rub. I want more of a hands-off approach. Should I set it on the smoker to keep it nice and warm?
You could put the wood down and then set it on top of the wood.
It's kind of my business. I'm gonna set it in front of the smoker. Right here?
And yeah, you
That's
could.
warm enough?
I think so.
Maybe not. It's not working, folks. There it is. That's just enough warmness from my meat.
Well, you have 26 likes on this in the stream.
All right. So that means actually 26 individual motherfuckers were here.
That would be true.
They left. You guys got to come back. They're not here to know that I told them to come back, though. That's the problem. but mostly exhausted. So Nigel,
What's up?
you gotta tell me, why did you decide to tell me not to bring back the fat stuff?
Well,
Or is it a personal problem?
Cricket said backflip while playing the piano. LOL.
No, it was just like it was a lot to try to like have you bring it back and then me do.
I was
something.
gonna bring it back.
Well, I
had the
know,
intention.
but it was just like for you to bring it back and then I gotta cook overnight and then like take it to take like get pictures and then eat it and like it was just no.
Were you gonna take it somewhere to get pictures?
I have a photographer.
Is his name Taylor? I gotta as if there's only a photographer. Oh, speaking of which, I can now show you my pictures so you ain't gonna try to cheat. Ready?
Yeah, sure.
I'm trying to win a Fat Stack 80. So you know.
Yeah, no, that's not what you're trying to win. You're trying to win with Franklin.
Wait, no, James won the Fat Stack 80.
This
I'm
guy.
stupid.
This
It's
guy.
a Franklin.
What?
I already have a Fat Stack. Why are you here? Alright.
Well, I'm giving you viewers, so you better shut that back. Squiggly, giggity, liggity, jiggity, liggity, liggity, not that.
I don't know what this means. I'm trying to sign into his TV at home. My phone was trying to sign into Sam's TV here. Woo! It is warm.
Yeah, that's
Not drinking.
that sun is beating. I will say that.
Yeah.
It is not playing any games.
Nope. And the hoisers. Let me show you my picture. Let me pick. I'll get it. We'll circle back. You keep talking.
What I was gonna do for mine,
It wouldn't have been as good. But go ahead.
I was gonna make a pit out of a watermelon.
What?
Yeah, man, and I was gonna surround it with all of the meat.
You don't want it. You don't want me to go there. You don't want me to go there. Please don't.
I know.
Please don't.
I know.
Don't do this to me.
I know.
I'm gonna get kicked off of YouTube
It was
before I had a chance.
It was the only fruit that's big enough to actually do
You're
something.
gonna
with.
get me kicked off of YouTube before I had even had a chance.
Then don't say it.
I can't. It's right there.
Don't
Did you
say
hear
it.
what he said? Oh yeah, we wrapped. Do you hear what he said? Tell him.
So we were talking about the picture, right, for the smoker.
Yeah.
And I was saying what I was gonna do. I was gonna make a pit out of watermelon, like a watermelon pit. But this guy, he's over here thinking about.
I said you can't make it that easy, man.
Yeah, man.
You can't set me up for a joke.
Self-control. son.
I don't have any. That's why I have 3 kids. Yeah. You can't set me up for a joke like that, Nigel.
3 kids and 2 dogs, technically.
Or 4 dogs.
No.
Well, you're gonna be the 5th.
All
It
right,
was
all
either
right,
that,
all
It was
right.
either that, or I was gonna like make the platter, and then I was gonna put like a whole bunch of fruit around it. And, like,
Watermelon?
circling it. No, not just watermelon. The watermelon, pineapple, grapes, apples. Just surrounding it so it looks more appetizing.
I'm sorry, dude. I
This guy.
can't. I'm fucking sorry.
You're good, man. I'm chilling.
Yeah, no, jump in. Don't come up.
Go ahead if you want.
Yeah, I got some shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, where's your sister?
Watching TV.
By yourself? What kind of big brother are you? Go take care of your sister. I don't know about you.
He's
man.
thinking about something to say. He's really thinking.
It was an easy shot. Like, your kid.
I think the hot is upside down.
I know, both sides.
So,
How about you just switch it?
I
You're
sent
just on
it
the
to you.
wrong side.
people.
I mean, but if you like take this one off and put it over there and take that one and put it over here, I think, right?
I think he might be right.
T is the upside down.
four-sided problem. Apparently you don't know how to do a Rubik's Cube. Tell me what you think. I sent it to you. Is anybody still watching it?
Yes, there is. Surprise. There's still 12 people.
12. I have wasted 12 people's time.
To them, this is comedy gold.
What does it look like? It doesn't matter if it's white smoke. If it's
Your mac and cheese
it's alright. We need this one first.
though. It's long.
That's what she said.
It looks good though.
Come on now. You put it horizontal. Get it. If you're gonna look at it right.
Looks good though. See, you got those beef ribs in there, the flat and the point, regular ribs, some pickles, some pulled pork.
Everything on that
Onions,
table,
sausage.
other than the breads, I made. And my mac and cheese. That alone should win me that damn thing.
That mac and cheese. Is this the same mac and cheese? That's
Except for brisket.
Dude, when is that video coming out? I need that.
I gotta edit it.
I
But
need that.
I had this one editor lined up, but he flaked out like a bitch. You know who? You know
You.
who? You know who that guy is?
He's talking about me, folks.
Well, he said, you know, that's what I do.
Are you that lazy now?
No, hold on. He said, you know, that's what I do. I can edit your videos. I was
My
like, that's
turnaround-
what's up.
the-
You
my
can edit my
turnaround
videos.
time-
And then I call him. I'm like, hey, you wanna? I'll send you this footage. You wanna? He's like, see, what had happened was,
No. Listen, I'm in school. I'm in school.
I can't,
That's
you know,
why. That's what I told him.
I
I'm in
had this
school.
thing come up, and I can't. That's exactly what you
I'm
said.
in college.
Uh-huh.
I had an exam coming up, you know.
Don't talk.
Things. Yeah.
Talking all kinds of game.
important things in here.
Yeah, but he talked all this game. I could do that shit.
I did.
I'll
that
make
shit.
it sweet. And then I was
could.
like, hey, how about that? And he's like, yeah, see, the thing is this. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, it's cool. I mean, I'd rather have you say fuck you in the beginning and then
No.
We'll carry on from there.
If I have more time, I definitely for sure will do
I
it.
spent all this time actually talking to him and shit. But then, he turned it into this. I want to talk to you otherwise.
Hey, I'm useful for something.
Yeah.
For this,
I
you're
can't.
live streaming. Who did you call and have an hour and a half long conversation with about live streaming? Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Chud. Dude, I wish there was so much more clouds. This is too much for me.
I wish the wind would just pick back up. Like, what the hell? Where'd you
Yeah.
go?
Let me open a seasoning bottle.
Yeah, I was just about to say, where's that? Man, just go ahead.
Yeah. It'll
Man.
just.
You want me to move?
No, we don't have Wi-Fi.
We can go 5G.
Past this tree.
It's a big tree, all right.
I'm surprised that phone hasn't overheated and died yet.
Yeah, consider how hot it is. Yeah, it's true. That's very
Charging,
true.
streaming in the sun. Microphone. All the things. Yeah, directly in sunlight. Black phone, black tripod. If the thing glitches out, you know what happened. You burnt the phone.
For 3 hours and some change.
I can't believe it.
It doesn't say the time on there correctly anymore. It says like 54 minutes. It's like, oh.
You just gave up on that part of it?
Or counting. I think every 4 hours it starts over. On phones, I guess.
Nobody knows 4 hours.
That is not true.
No, it's
There's a
false.
few people that I watch. If Mitch is still here, he knows one of them that does like 4 to 5 hour live streams every night.
That'd be nice.
I mean, I used to live stream for 8+ hours.
Wow.
Is Mitch still here? Mitch gave up on me a while ago. Not cool, Mitch. Not cool, Mitch. Yeah, I don't know what it is about actually like live streaming. Actually,
so
recording
you're
in
like
general.
live and you talk to the people. That's what it is
Like
about live
recording
streaming.
in general. I'm just gonna ignore that I have it. Recording in
Live
general,
streaming
it's
live.
exhausting, man.
We're We're going swimming live stream.
Okay, have fun. Don't drown.
You need the floaties.
Lily, need your floaties.
Really?
There's some up there. You can
Joey, make sure she has floaties on.
pick one of those. You can wear 'em.
Joey knows how to swim. Those ones that paid for 5 years of swimming lessons for that son of a bitch not to know how to swim. 5 years.
Get the doggy bag down.
Since he was like a year and a half, he took swimming lessons. Nigel, you know how to swim? That's okay.
How about you?
Yeah, no, I
You
just
don't
like.
like water.
I don't like open water, but I kind of got past that when I got hammered in Mexico.
I don't like open water either.
The fact that you don't know what's underneath you?
It's not that. It's just like I want to cruise. I'm like, bro, if I really fell off this bitch, I'm fucked. Like,
Nobody's
I'm
coming
fucked.
back for you.
Because there's a problem. I can't float because I have so much muscle mass. I can't float. I sink. So I have no choice but to fucking tread. I'm gonna tread water for freaking 24 hours. Like
Nobody-
No.
You're not like a blonde woman. Ain't nobody circling back for your ass.
Nope.
You know that.
Nope. I was like, nah, man.
Full speed ahead.
I was like, hey, I'm not gonna
They'd be
stand
like,
out here
nobody will miss him. Fuck him. Let's just keep going.
anymore. Is it cold? Jump in.
It can't be cold. He's got that thing rigged up over there. Oh, yeah. Well, then it might be cold. That's good enough.
Good enough to cool off.
I might need to get in there to get livened up here. Oh, crap. So you're essentially at this point looking at a smoker, watching three guys kind of have a random discussion about whatever, being jackasses. And this is the way you choose to spend your day. And I actually appreciate it
I'm surprised.
so much. Yeah, no. He's right. Like, shocked. The fact that it's not just me and a bunch of, like, my phones that I have opened up to this, watching, is insane.
How long once the wrap you can get up on it?
If we bumped it up, I would say like 45 minutes, maybe.
Really, just.
They were at like 160, 170 when I probed them, so we're gonna blast right through that. Probably like 190. What do you think?
Ish, or until they're floppy.
Yeah, so you can wag your meat around all willy nilly. Got the wiggle.
Coming back.
You got the.
What happened? Do we just need to throw you in?
What?
Do we just need to throw you in?
No, Lily, it's too cold for Lily.
Lily, you can swim. Oh, you jump in, it's not cold.
You were playing the sprinkler yesterday.
Warmer than the sprinkle.
No, I was.
Yeah, you were.
No, I
Yeah, you were.
wasn't. I wasn't.
Yes, you were. I seen you.
How does it feel to
Turd.
have both of your kids kind of have blonde hair?
Oh yeah, no, I'm starting a whole earring race thing going on over here.
Louis, they're really long.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just like white. What do you think my next one's gonna be? You know what? Want to hear a funny story? I'm gonna tell it anyway.
Is the funny story going to get you demonetized if you ever get monetized?
Baby, it's not the one that I told you about last week.
That was wild, but that shit was funny though.
I did a real life like stand up bit to my wife, and I can't say it online because that
we'll
shit
tell you
will
later.
not.
That shit was hilarious.
I think I told him about it.
Oh man, it was
I might have told him in real time back in the day when this actually happened. But anyway, so when Leanne was pregnant, our first child, Joey, she used to work at this one restaurant before she got a real job. Sorry, people that work at restaurants.
The one next to the lingerie shop?
Yeah. On,
Or the one at...
no, yeah, the laundry yellow. So she used to work there, and there was a one of her friends who was a black waiter, and not that he's watching this, I'm pretty sure he was, you know,
Mhm.
right? Yeah. So, real awesome guy. I think his name. I'm not gonna name
Don't name him.
him. Anyway,
His name was Penn.
Tim,
Penn.
Penn.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what his name is gonna be. That's how you refer to him.
All right. So even though he claimed not to be, but he was. Anyway, so he shows up to, I think it was a birthday party or whatever, and I had like joked around with her before. I was like, man, when my kid was born, I was hoping he'd come out black, so I'd be like, it's your problem, not mine. I'm out.
That's horrible.
And he laughed his ass off. That was serious as fuck.
Stand-up comedian over
But here we are 10 fucking years later.
You think they're lucky?
He wasn't black. He was Aryan as fuck. Looks just like me. Even though I'm Dago.
I think he looks more like your wife.
You're full of shit. You need to leave. Kid looks just like me.
Really?
Yeah. Got a fat head and
I have to see y'all both stand next to each other with him.
it's just like me. He's got, I think, like her nose, but outside of that, it's just like me. And he's slightly quick-witted, so you know that's not the end.
Slightly quick. My man is quick.
Yeah.
You're slightly quick. He's
Yeah, I've had years of degradation to my brain, though.
It's all that alcohol.
There's all kinds.
All that smoke, huh?
Yup. We'll go with that. That's exactly what it is. It has nothing to do with partying like it was the 70s. Any losers. Yeah. But yeah, no. I'm pretty confident I already told you the story about,
Don't say it. Don't say it. Do
I
not
know
say
that I have.
It was about adopting children.
Yeah. You would pay attention.
Maybe.
When I told Leanne that we should adopt,
Stop.
I can't. All right.
Stop. I'm trying
Nigel
to save
already
you.
knows.
I am trying to save you.
Nigel knows
I
that I
am trying
can't
to
say.
save you.
It's a good bit though.
It is funny. It
The
is
fact
funny.
that I did it in real life and it can double as a stand-up bit.
Yeah, that shit funny. It is really freaking funny. That shit is really funny.
Yeah.
But I definitely would not say it on live, bro. I would not. I would not do it.
Can't do it. Can't do it. So the fact is, we're not getting 500 people for me to deny.
You are not.
It, I can't get more fun.
Do a shot and keep the eyes.
It's not worth it. All right. All right. 500 is not gonna work. Let's go for 100. 50?
Back up to 20.
50.
20.
Sam, you're not the one eating the goddamn eye, Sam. So we go live. Blinky here.
I'm not blinking.
The one-eyed
How
monster.
have I done this? How have I switched sides? Now I'm in the sun and both of you guys are in the shade. How does that
I'm
shit
barely in the shade.
happen?
Yeah, well, the sun,
Yeah,
I don't know if you know, the earth is round.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
you
know?
people that don't think it is.
Little flat earth.
Yeah. The sun's doing this whole crest ass thing right now.
Where's he going?
Oh, man.
That way. West. Right? Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you positive?
Over towards California.
No, it says like-
And the hell would that place do?
Well, I mean, if you just think about the time thing, of course that's the
I don't understand. No.
It goes.
You being serious or no?
Yeah, we're in the east. I don't know.
Are we,
What,
though?
I don't know what you guys.
I
know.
consider myself central.
South Central.
We're
Wait.
Central time zone.
No, we're not.
We're not.
No, we're not.
Oh, no, Eastern,
Standard
Eastern.
Time.
Yeah, we're Eastern.
How the fuck?
Sorry, yeah.
But what I don't understand is how we're Eastern, but how is like Indiana Central?
Parts of India.
Parts of, there's parts of Michigan that are central.
No.
In the UP.
Well, that's because you're so far into what we stole from Wisconsin. We
Parts.
discussed this last
I
week.
know, but there's where I go hunting at west of Escanaba. It's central time zone.
Yeah,
Really?
it's because essentially it's not Michigan anymore.
That's kind of wild. I did not know that.
Yeah, there's straight lines, man.
I
It
understand.
follows a
But
lens.
what's really
line.
crazy is here, you know how we complain it gets dark at 5 o'clock, whatever in the wintertime?
Yeah.
In like New York, when you're all the way to the east coast,
Yeah.
to the central, it gets dark
It's like
at 4
3.
o'clock.
Yeah.
3:30 to 5, it's like get dark.
Yeah.
That's so depressing.
And the whole time
That's so
thing, I think,
depressing.
was, I believe it was set up for like trains and delivery. So
Just a,
I believe. Because a lot of the world doesn't play with these fucking rules. They're like, nah.
what do you mean? You gotta have a time zone. The sun rises and sets.
A foot ton of the world can't be bothered with time zones.
The question I have is, so the time zones, they go from the North Pole to South Pole?
No,
around
no.
the Earth?
Oh yeah. Well, dividing lines.
Divide. The
Yeah.
time zones, they're just broken up into
Yeah.
slices. So what's the time zone? of
The
North
equator
Pole?
is going to be a bigger time zone than
But what's the time
pole.
zone of the North Pole?
You're fucked no matter what.
You're in all time zones. If you're right in the middle.
Yeah, if you're at the pole,
Yeah, but you'd be changing time zones every 30 seconds. You know, these times.
if you're
Yeah,
at the
you
pole,
take one step this way,
time
you done
shouldn't be
skip
the same
5
at the
time
pole.
zones.
You're just like, ah! You know, you just spin around.
So my question is, right? Okay, so you know how like you know it gets dark everywhere
It's
else.
either
right?
dark
So
or light. That's it.
I was just about
No,
to
you
say
can't.
that. I was about to say that.
Darker light at the pole?
So if you're
Yeah,
if you're at the
it's
pole, right?
One or the other. That's it.
Yeah. So if you're at the pole, right? North and South Pole, they're not opposites of each other. They're because they're the top and the bottom.
Right.
Right. So
We
the
have an
sun.
axis that's slightly lopsided, but we'll carry on.
That's not the point. That's not the
It's
point.
still the axis.
Yeah. So the question is, right? I know that we're spinning, but if the sun is coming this way, will half of it be shaded and the other half not be?
What?
That's what I'm asking. I think it's just fake light all the time.
Yeah. Actually, no somebody was in Alaska. That's close. But
It's
well,
they
daytime,
get-
like for like
Yeah, they get
like
24 hours
24
a
hours.
day.
Yeah.
for
but
like a
when
couple
it
months a week.
switches, it's
Then
the
it's dark
opposite.
all night, right?
Yeah. But yeah, like if you're directly at the pole, I think you're just fucked 6 months out of the year. It's just one or the other. Either no vitamin D or all of it. That's it.
I wonder.
I mean,
Google!
I'm sure Google would know.
Google.
What about the collective knowledge of our many, many people that are
All
here?
6 of you.
Let's find out.
Someone Google it.
So you didn't elaborate on what you thought of my picture. You just said that's interesting, which is not good.
No. No. I said it was good. I just said it's long.
It's long. It's a long picture of my meat. Right?
Oh, so it has sunlight 24 hours a day
Yeah.
until it hits like the fall, and then it'll have night
That's
24
exactly
hours.
what I just said. It's like
Wow.
I'm fucking a genius.
I think we lost it, but we only got 6 people left.
Yeah, so 6 months out of the year it's sun, and 6
That's
months
not good.
it's dark.
We're 3 of them. Shit. Whatever.
But I wonder about the South Pole. Is it the same thing as the South Pole?
It's probably the opposite. When it's sunlight at the North Pole, it's dark at the South Pole.
But it doesn't spin this
Because
way.
it's
No,
kicks out.
but-
So as it goes around,
As we spin, is this
you know
going
what
on?
the craziest? Why are you hitting this?
No, they're the same.
The moon rotates, the Earth rotates. The moon rotates around the Earth, the Earth rotates around the sun. But
The moon doesn't spin.
Yes, it does.
No, no.
It's an
It does.
exact synchronization with the Earth, but the same side of the moon always faces us. For billions of years, you've never seen anything other than the same side of the moon, because the moon is rotating exact same proportion to the Earth, so the same.
So every time like it does this, it's also moving around it. So it's moving at the same speed as it's rotating around the Earth. So you never see the
You
backside
only
of the
see
moon.
the one side of the moon.
Yeah.
Then it must have. How is that possible?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. And it's like, what's on the other side of the
Over
moon?
a certain amount of time, you think it has to be off, but it's not. It's the exact same all the time, facing us.
No, but I thought the moon didn't spin this way. It just spun
It's
this way.
No, it rotates. Just
It-
like
it
how the
spins
Earth,
the
just like
exact-
how the Earth spins, and then it also circles the sun.
But they spin
Same thing.
opposite. So this is spinning, and
No,
that's
it's
so
totally
they're
wrong.
always facing. This part of the moon always faces the Earth, the same spot of the Earth.
That doesn't make sense.
It does.
It does. I have to draw it for you to understand. It's like trying to explain it for you.
Right after you're done playing the piano.
It's not happening.
How's you chugging along there, Sammy?
Might be able to test it. Check it.
Check him. Check him out. That's gonna be hot. Well, yeah, it's been sitting on something that's like 800 degrees.
up, straight away. Neutral.
God, it's warm out here. You want me to check my meat? Yeah?
Huh?
You said check my meat?
Yeah.
Alright,
I
alright.
know a way to show him how it works. You ready? Watch. Come here.
Come here.
Oh, Baldy, you do. Come here.
Bring your hat.
Ready?
Alright. Well, hold on.
Okay. Yeah, you can turn it this way. All right.
Alright, we're gonna
That's
get a live demonstration.
All righty. So, Sam,
Yeah.
stand in the middle. You're the sun. Okay.
Sun's white,
I'm technically.
So he's gotta go around you.
Yes. So now you go. This is how it works. So as you go around the sun, the moon does this.
Yeah, but I'm also doing. Yeah.
But you gotta think, I'm
And
also
I'm a throw
rotating around you while you're going.
But you should be spinning this way. I'm telling you.
I
it
am.
is spinning.
I am spinning that way.
around you.
I'm going around you so it doesn't look like I'm spinning like that.
No,
But I
it
am.
doesn't work. It's
Dude.
just like gears.
Dude,
Think about
listen,
gears.
Listen, I just did this. So my back was facing this way. It just did this.
Yes. But
So I
you-
just did. So I did a full
I'm not.
rotation.
No, I'm not wrong. If I'm spinning this way and you're following me, but you're spinning, just like gears, it's impossible.
No, it's not. Listen. You spin 360, right? Okay, right? So you just spin 360. Right? So now spin 360
Yep.
again.
But you get a spin 360.
I am spinning 360. It's how am I not spinning 360 if you just spin
No,
360?
you yourself as you're walking around me.
I am.
I'm not
If I-
wrong.
listen, if I do this, this is 360, right?
I'm looking this shit up. I'm
Look,
not wrong.
Listen. If I do this, this is 360, right?
Yep.
So if I do this, this is still 360.
You're not on a rotation though.
Dude, yes I am.
It does rotate. We gotta look it up.
I'm looking this shit up. You're wrong. Mama's right.
My man does not understand. He
No.
doesn't get it.
You don't get it.
He
No.
doesn't get it.
I'm not the brightest man, but
He doesn't understand.
I'm looking it up. I know I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is.
Oh, okay. Forrest Gump.
I'm looking it up. Yes, and I'm gonna find a
Christy
website that tells me I'm right no
Krista
matter what.
says, watch March of the Penguins. I'm guessing it's gonna do with like the North Pole, South Pole, like stuff in terms of light and stuff. And then Krista said she believes that it averages about half a year of light and half a year of dark
Yes,
because of the tilt of the Earth from the axis.
yes. That's what I said earlier.
That is it.
I was right about that. Just saying.
That's fun.
The enduring myth about the moon is that it doesn't rotate. This is a good start for me from NASA. I know, that's what I said. This isn't a good start for me from NASA. I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board here.
He just doesn't want to believe. He doesn't
I
want
just
to
don't get how
believe.
it's a perfect synchronization where it doesn't ever change.
No.
Yes. Fuck you. Listen, look, my hand, the center, right here.
Wait, hold on.
Listen.
So there's only one way that this would work. Is it when it's your night sky? Your night sky is your night sky of that moon, depending on where you are in the world.
Correct.
Because we're spinning at so much RPMs, it's spinning at a lesser
When
RPMs.
it's in view, it's always face down.
So when we finally come to this point, because our circumference is bigger than its circumference, we're meeting up. But what it is down here in the Earth, or what it is on the backside of the Earth, is it different?
No, because it's,
Well, yeah.
you don't see the
because
moon
you
at all
don't see it.
times.
You won't
No,
see it.
I know that,
But when you do,
man.
but no matter where you are on the Earth, you still rotate at the same RPM. Whether-
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about it's a different view of the Earth depending on where you are in, or a different view of the moon.
No, it's the same view for everybody.
Yeah,
Look it up.
we gotta
Because
land
he's
on
not
the moon.
understanding. He just doesn't get it.
We never land on the moon. The Hollywood psyop job.
No, because I'm just saying, if you have your hand right in the middle, if you do this and do it all the way around, it does the 360, correct? It does it not. If I do this and I do that, it's a full 360. It's the same thing as with the outside. If I do it, it does do it.
I've been drinking too much.
He doesn't understand. I'm not even gonna have a conversation anymore. Keep thinking about it.
Any hoosers. NASA tells me that I'm right. And by right, I mean floppy meat time.
So Christy says
Yes.
the moon orbits completely around the Earth due to the gravitational pull of the Earth and the Earth's orbit around the sun. It pulls the moon along with it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought we were locked.
So listen, the Earth only ever sees one side of the moon. That's why there's a phrase "dark side of the moon."
Yes.
Yes. So it does rotate, and you only ever see one side of the moon.
Yeah, but if the moon spun, would we not see?
We're spinning.
But
at
we're
the same
spinning.
rate.
We're spinning at the same rate.
Just
But
like
we
you-
would.
Just like you said, the
If two
gear
cars,
lock.
if two
Yeah.
cars are driving
But
at the same
I
time,
thought you guys were claiming that we only see all portion of the moon
Yeah.
and like the same portion.
Yes,
Not
we do.
possible.
Yes, it
That's
is.
how it is. You only see the same side of the moon as if it was just a picture out
If
there.
if you're driving 70 miles an hour, I'm driving 70 miles an hour. We're right
Where
next
does
to
the
each other.
train end up?
What?
Where does the train end? Where do we meet? Seattle?
We won't. But you'll always see me right next to you, won't you?
How about it?
That-
I think you guys are here.
Oh my
From the
God!
government trying to
Don't look at me. Flip the camera.
There it is. All right, if you guys
we're
are still there, apparently my phone died, but you get to look at my meat and cheese.
This guy.
Sorry. And I appreciate all of you that are actually still here. Look at that. Jumped up to 10. All right. I'm going to pull out my meat here pretty soon. My mac and cheese is right there. Everything should be good and good. And I have my fast charger on the phone. It should be able to keep up with what's happening.
No, Christy said that the phone just heated itself because it couldn't follow
Yeah.
the moon conversation.
Yeah. The phone was like, I can't deal with this dumb son of a bitch not understanding rotation. I'm out. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. I'm out. Any hoosers. So, let me get my gloves back on. And then, oops.
You're gonna have to do that for the sausage video for sure.
Yeah.
Be like,
Are you
"Chum,
gonna help handle my sausage?
I'll help with the sausage video. Just when are you doing it?
I got a bunch of meat in my
Freezer.
freezer. It's just waiting to get stuffed into a sausage.
Well, are you gonna do a cure?
What?
Are you gonna do a
I don't know if that's necessary. You just do a cold smoke, call it a day, right?
cure? Yeah, technically. You could.
I don't think you need the nitrates unless
Mm.
you want them,
You're
bitches.
definitely gonna have to put the pink salt in if we're gonna cold smoke it though.
Well, no, you get it to like 150. It should kill everything, and then you finish it off whenever you cook it. I think. I don't know.
I don't
Look,
know.
it looks like I got nubs because all the
You
fingers.
put that in front of the.
I had an accident on the table saw. Shit.
Cleaver got hold of him.
The bandsaw got away from me when I was cutting away those ribeyes.
Randy said, "How could he leave? He's invested too much already." to
Yeah,
quit
no,
now."
like this is a sunk cost fallacy is what's going on here. This is me white knuckling or diamond hands when it comes to cryptocurrencies. Shit! No, I'm gonna hold until it comes back up.
Just hold on a little longer.
Yeah, no, I'm still waiting for my Dogecoin to come back around.
Good luck with that.
Yep. Let's not talk about it. To the moon, bitch. To the non-spinning motherfucking moon.
You were probably the one person that takes like 5 minutes to put on gloves.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm not used to putting on rubber.
New concept.
Did you hear what he said?
Alright, my mac and cheese looks dry as shit. I think we overcooked that as well. We're doing good, folks.
You're leaking everywhere.
I am leaking. The meat juices. Oh. 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 I gotta get my probe. Where's my probe? Where's your probe?
It's right here.
Here's a probe. It's not mine, it's Sam's. Sam, I'm a probe with your probe.
Here's my probe. Go deep with it.
Alright, alright. Oh! We're not there yet, man.
What is
Only
it
at 170.
How are they feeling in terms of floppiness, though?
Floppy?
Yeah.
Nah.
Are they tender?
I mean, oh,
I mean, that's what you go off of.
here, you want to prod my meat? It's a little greasy, but
It's all good. I mean, it feels fine to me. Oh, maybe
it
not.
needs a little bit more.
Yeah, maybe not. But I bet you that one is. That's the smaller of the
thin
two.
Guy?
Yeah,
Probably.
smaller of the two for sure.
Oops.
Yeah, there you go.
Oops.
Oops, spilling all on the other thing.
Oops.
Ooh.
Yeah, these ones are probably about where they need to be. They're a lot thinner.
Oh yeah.
Look
yeah.
at that.
Look
meat.
at that flop.
Oh. Oh.
Fly like an eagle.
Hey, he in jail now, man.
Hey, that doesn't matter.
All right, prod my meat. You hitting straight bone.
I am.
What we got? I can't see.
175, 80.
Yeah.
I'll go in between a bone. 180.
185.
185.
184.5.
Yep.
180. We're almost there.
Get there. Do it.
Oh, we're losing.
Damn it.
But
I'd put them out a little longer. Think it's good?
oh,
I just wrap him back up and let him rest.
just for a little bit. Yep. I think she's at resting temp. I think that one needs
Probably
a
another
few
half
more.
hour.
Yeah, a few
But-
more minutes.
If you want, we can cut those, make plates out of that, and then,
You just want it.
Huh?
That's all it is.
No, I was just saying. You
Yeah.
don't.
No.
Unless you want to keep the stream going till that one is done too.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm sure you people have something else to do. Oh! Need to cover this mac and cheese. I brought that for the whole fan. And they all pieced.
That's okay.
You're good.
I'm gonna take some home to the girlie.
My wife told me to bring some home to her
That's okay.
too, so
It's your wife.
yeah. I don't usually listen to her.
Well, that definitely means she's not coming here to get the kids.
No, she's not gonna do that. Alright, Sammy.
What you need?
I don't know, what do you want?
Serving utensils?
What? Yeah.
Serving utensils?
So this is my mac and cheese, but smoked. And I've never actually, I think I actually smoked it once, but on a pellet smoker. I've never smoked it on a offset smoker. I made it this morning, and it's got a bunch of shredded brisket in there. So, I can't enjoy this, but Sam and Nigel here will get a scoop.
Definitely will.
Scoop!
A scoop.
That's what's up. Let's cut into these. Oh, do you want to cut into these right now? Fuck the resting period or what?
That's up to y'all. You're leaking everywhere.
I am leaking. My meat leaks. I should probably see a doctor.
That leaking meat.
Sweet leaky meat. I don't know if we should skip the resting period, but they look so good already.
They do look really good.
All right, fuck it. We're going for it, folks. The other one will get a proper send-off, but these are thinner, so my logic says we need to eat.
You want to pour the juice that's in there on top? Hit them with a oops.
Oops. Oh, this is on such an angle.
It is. It's just gonna go everywhere.
Oh,
Wet wipes.
they are now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Oh, this isn't gonna work.
This is Nate right now.
That's what's up. I can't see. I cannot see your phone.
Damn it. Freaking phone. Damn it, phone. Be
Who
brighter.
knows how to level shit?
It looks perfect level.
Act like I don't know how to level shit. It's not like I'm a carpenter.
It doesn't look level.
Shut up. Where do you see that liquid? It ain't even moving. Look at this. Look at this.
It is moving.
It's Egyptian level right there.
What you know about? You ain't getting no fucking ribs. No ribs for you.
That's fine. I came for the Mac. Oh, it's cutting through nicely though.
Yep.
You want to show the cam?
These are a little thin and anemic. Kind of like me at this point. But still a nice fat cap on it. Again, like me at this point.
You're a goof, bro. I swear.
Yeah, I'm a special kind of person. Oh. Uh-oh. I think I still have a little bit of cross. I do. I need my cleaver. Cleaver. A little bit of cross member in there.
You?
Don't judge.
What?
All right?
I said you.
Don't, you know.
I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely didn't say anything.
Oh. All right. Come get your vittles, folks. And then, Sam, you didn't get our serving spoon.
Oh yeah, that's what's
I think we should have let these rest. But I'm still eating it. No, I gotta wait for you guys. For you people.
For the peeps.
Yeah.
Why you gotta be so damn tall?
I'm sorry. But if you cut off my feet like you were talking about earlier,
That
we'd be
wasn't
all
me.
right.
That was him. You know.
Look at my smoke ring. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I gotta show you this clip of that man.
Oh man, we keep knocking over his.
He's got to stop leaving it wherever the fuck. Oh.
I can't do
Leave them ribs hanging out.
Oh my god.
He doesn't know about them. I gotta show him.
Yeah.
All right. Grab your meat, plate up some shit, and then tell the folks what you think. Oh. Give you nice meaty parts. Oh. Oh.
I don't need 3.
Why?
I don't need 3.
Get you a scoop.
I don't need a scoop. You can take one of these.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Get you a scoop.
Oh, I didn't know it was already in here. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. It's so cheesy.
Look, it's actually still creamy. Damn, I thought I dried that shit out.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh. Look at that cheese pull.
Oh my.
That's a live cheese pull. That's not edited. No, we didn't have to reset up for it. He's got that strong ass cheese pull. First fucking glance.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna just go with this.
That's what's up. Sam, you could have got slightly bigger of a. I don't think you need to at this point, Sam.
I don't know if you guys can see it.
You could have got a
go on
bigger
this side.
serving spoon at this
I
point.
know.
You got a spoon.
This is what it's looking like. They're probably gonna ask where the greens are at.
What greens?
I don't believe in it.
No. This is all. They're green. I mean, technically, wheat was green at one point, right?
The cow ate, or the pig ate green grass.
Probably. Maybe.
They probably named it right for
Well, I guess I'll be the official taste tester of the mac and cheese and the.
Taste tester number 1.
Yeah, I guess so.
Here we go.
Well, here goes the mac
it. Try it out.
and mac and cheese.
What kind of cheese is in the mac?
I got a video coming out on that. But
Mm-hmm.
you got a. This is actually a simple mac and cheese recipe. I have a pizza blend that was pre-shredded, even though technically you shouldn't use pre-shredded cheese. Parmesan that I shredded myself. Extra sharp cheddar, picketing and mozzarella that goes into this. Plus, I make, you know, a bechamel sauce.
Oh, those are trash.
The ribs could have done better with a longer rest, I think.
Yeah, for sure. But who wants to wait
But-
for that?
I'm hungry. You guys are probably bored at this point. I would imagine. I would be. That's about it. So, Sam, what do you think?
I think let the people go back to their Sunday.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Food? Yeah, great.
jackass.
No, mac and cheese is really good.
Mac and cheese.
Yeah, it definitely absorbed some of that smoke. It was good. It's not like
Oh, plus there's a ton of brisket in there.
it's not overpowering or tastes strange or anyway.
There must have been a pound of shredded, a pound.
Okay.
That's different.
Pound.
That's pound. It's a measurement.
That's a
There's a pound of shredded brisket in this as well. I'll put in the description later on. I'll put what the conversion rate for pound to pound is.
one pound is like
1 pound is 1 pound.
1.6 pounds,
There you go.
plus or minus a couple ounces.
Yeah, it's less than a kilo, but more than a pound. Yeah, these could have done with a nice rest. But I'm pretty sure that the other ones are well on their way to what they need to be. But sadly, you will not be here for that. Unless you want to keep racking up my hours here. Which I'm not going to argue with you. You can do that. What say you? Sam?
I gotta try the ribs.
Oh, Sam's still got to bite into the ribs. Let me reposition.
I say the rib is good.
I mean, flavor for not having sauce, not having sugar.
Yeah, no.
It is just meat, salt, pepper, garlic, paprika. I think it's fantastic. We have 11 people watching us be stupid. Wait, I didn't get Sam in here. Hold on. There it is.
Very good. Yeah, sauce is even.
What's? Oh, you tried the sauce on there. What did?
I tried it without and with. It's very good either way.
No, that sauce is fire. I'm not even mad that you use it. Does it round it out pretty good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
It cut out some of the richness. Yeah.
A little bit sweet.
So,
Have you had a rib yet?
what's that? Yeah, I had the one. It's like I said, it still needed it needed a rest, but I'm hungry now. Plus, we got to wrap this shit up. Let me see chat, live chat. All right, I thought the greens were supposed to be in the brownies, Sam.
We have any eggs?
That's what Chris said. Sam doesn't have eggs, even though he has a goddamn chicken coop
With chickens.
with chickens in there. But
They're being stingy.
they ain't shitting on no eggs.
We're still young. Another week or two.
You can't eyeball level if you're drunk. That is not true, Chrissy. I can level some shit when I'm drunk, even though I didn't even eat the eyeball. Think about that. Wrap your head around that.
Do you have a paper plate?
Paper plate?
Yeah.
No.
4.
Plastic.
Take some home to my girl.
Oh, I can get you like a tin or something. Okay. Yeah, no,
How could I leave?
I was looking at like we're
All right.
plates right now. So it's got
Hey, nubbins. Especially when drunk is the normal state. Facts. Monkey, you are true. Eat the damn eyeball. Guys, we peaked at like 20. I asked for 50. You don't have 50 people amongst you that you could have at least faked to get on here? They don't have to watch. I don't give a shit. I don't care if they're actually watching. Their phone could have been logged on. I didn't even smoke the eyeball. Where is the eyeball? Where's my cooler? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna throw down the smoker. This may be one of the dumbest things.
To remove your eyeball.
Huh? I actually ripped it out of its head.
Yeah, you just really pulled it. Is there a retina attached or a optical cord, whatever they call it? Yep. Yep, it was there. I actually think it's still on there, isn't it? Something lost my appetite.
You said you lost your appetite.
I said I suddenly lost my appetite. Get my close up to the eyeball.
You just said I'm not touching that shit with my hands.
Put in my mouth, I won't touch my hand.
We've all had one of those, Sam. We've all had one of those. That's what you guys are missing out on because you don't have fucking friends. This is an eye. If you look, if you peer in, let me pull back its meat curtains. If you peer back into there, right? Oh shit!
Randy said at least give it a kiss.
Look at that. That's an eyeball.
Give it a kiss.
I'm putting it on the smoker.
Kiss it.
No, put it on the smoker, Randy. You don't get to tell me what to do.
He gonna squeeze the eye.
Oh.
It's gonna.
Oops.
Stop. Ew. That's nasty. That's nasty.
What?
That's disgusting.
Oh. What are you trying to say? You don't like my eyeball?
No,
What?
not when it's getting squeezed.
Why, Coach Clyde? Why? All right. I am tired. All right. So you guys have like a good 20 minutes before
Possibly eat the eye.
I possibly eat the eye. Just go and get like, each one of you need to just get like 5 motherfuckers to sign up. That's it. We'll go with 50. I had a lofty goal of 500. Apparently, you motherfuckers don't have friends. Maybe.
Well, obviously, if they're watching you, they're on the right.
That's true.
So,
Damn. Taking shots at the viewers. Send the shots back, please.
Sorry.
I want to laugh.
Yeah, no, you can make fun of me all you want. I ain't shit. Oh, I'm so tired.
it's so sad that it's like a very good thing. On the stage, and then it's like it's like good, turning off the smoker, and it's so good.
Your phone did?
You did eat a lot earlier, too.
Well, that's
So,
true, it is a lot.
Jeremy just said that he got done working 30 hours at Goldie's.
They had a class this weekend.
Yeah. Well, no, he ran the restaurant for 24 hours.
Oh, did he?
I don't know if I was supposed to disclose that. All
Heard it here
9
first.
of you
Don't say
motherfuckers
anything.
don't say nothing.
Don't say anything.
Ain't nobody watching with you. Except for Randy and Christy. You guys are my people. But anywho, so you guys, what's that? No, I know. Why don't you have a hammer? You have all these trees and shit.
I got the hammer Bronco.
Yeah, I know. I got that too. Banana hammer? Huh. That I don't know if it's because of the hickory that we spicy smoky. But there's like a bite to that smoke.
It's not bad.
No, not bad. I'm just, it's good. But it's more than I'm used to.
I wonder if,
For being that short of a cook,
I also wonder if it's just because of how small the kitchen is.
or because I'm sitting next to the step. Yeah. Doesn't matter, it's wrapped. But It's actually pretty good, I think. Anyway, man, I want a nap. How about you guys? Unless you just plow through it. You should not stop. You know. We can't hear you.
Yeah, you probably need to bring it closer.
Hold on.
You mind if I get some ice?
No, you're not allowed to have any ice.
Is it in?
The fridge right beside got dispenser on it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever you gotta do. Some mac and cheese is next level. I'm gonna get some mac and cheese again before I go in and get some water.
Nigel, you're gonna have to bring in your chair.
Bring in, it's okay.
No, like slide
I
it.
know what you mean. To bring it in camera.
Yeah.
I just
Can,
like being in the
can you hear us now, everybody? Or if I do
one of those.
that'll work. Except for it's trying to move still. There it is. Loud and clear.
Good.
Okay. Well, that's me sitting here. I don't know about over there. Whew. Yeah, I'm tired. It's been a long day, folks. Yeah, I've been up since I woke up at 4:30 and laid in bed until like 4:45. It's been a long day. Yep. Just so that I can entertain you people.
Was it worth it?
Nope. Probably not.
Well, the thing is, I gotta go home and take the quiz.
Pop quiz, motherfucker.
Going swimming?
Finally,
What?
Going swimming?
around the camera.
What?
You don't have a shirt on.
Because Lily's following behind you and she's going to follow your path.
Oh no, we're not going swimming here. I was just going out here.
You're in camera
Around,
view.
go that way. All right. Christy and I are about to go to a birthday party. Thanks for letting us hang out. Hey, man, anytime. I appreciate you actually showing up. And I hope the birthday party is worth leaving me. Probably not, though. I can't imagine that it would be.
No way.
I will have my mac and cheese video out probably this week. And next week, I'll be filming myself making a full pig roast. So, Chrissy wants me to eat the eyeball. It hasn't smoked long.
It's warm.
I'm not eating a warm. It's either gotta be like,
Throw it right in the cold real quick. Get it just
dude, I don't.
Crisp up the skin.
Say happy birthday, Danny. Noble. All right, happy birthday, Danny. What's that?
No, it's all good. Just, yeah.
Because I was gonna just put the bones in
Yeah.
there.
I mean, you can, if you want, it don't matter. You're done.
All right, I'm gonna bite into that eyeball,
Do it.
and I'm not gonna be fucking
I
happy
think you
about it.
can crisp it up on the cold. At least it's under the...
You have tongs? Where? Oh, they've been there the whole time. Are they? Are they
about to be
plastic
interesting.
tip?
Nah, there's
I don't need to eat plastic and eye.
plastic and high temp silicone.
It's as if I ate fucking an eyeball out of somebody from LA. If I ate that at that point.
What?
Plastic.
Fine.
With all the
It's an eyeball.
modifications that people from LA do. For fuck's sake.
Dad,
What?
when are the brownies ready?
We don't have brownies. We don't have eggs. Uncle Sam lied.
Sorry.
Sucks. Go pound Sam.
I tried.
You really, I mean, you tried something.
Told you I wouldn't.
You should have laid an egg. Okay. I'm going. Yeah.
Well, I'm hungry.
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese, meat, ribs,
Something else.
Eat your foot.
Really, you want
I'm
mac
not
and cheese?
vegetarian.
Mac and cheese is not vegetarian.
Why am I so full?
I don't know. Probably because you're tired. Tired. My body weary. Getting old, America. Tired. My body weary. Bernie Mac. One of the funniest fucking
I
comedians.
miss that guy. You should have dunked it in the lard. Boil it in the lard.
I mean, oh. Oops. Oops.
That should be fine. I mean, it's just gonna taste like smoked meat.
I'm gonna sear it real quick.
It doesn't even look like it. Looks like a Rocky Mountain oyster.
That's better.
I don't know. I think.
Do you have like a, I feel like I'm gonna melt these. Do you have a stick?
I got that.
That fork. Give me that fork. I'll hold the fork with the tongs. And hopefully I lose the whole thing.
Just stick it with.
Oh!
It's like roasting a marshmallow.
Yeah, exactly like roasting a marshmallow. Let me get a glove. What the fuck am I doing with my life?
What's the worst that could happen?
Hey, you guys are allowed to be late to your dinner or your birthday party because fear factor. What the fuck am I doing?
Just char it up and you can like eat a piece of fat off the steak.
Ah! Almost lost it.
Just hold it with your glove.
Don't tell me my business.
How's the fire going?
This is burning my hand from this far away. There's chunks of wood on it. Hot as shit. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, it's gonna fall. Hot, fuck! I'm still eating it, I don't give a shit. At this point, we're invested.
Oh yeah, she's white.
Why? Why
Well,
would you
Because
do
I'm
that?
retarded.
Typically
And
a
I'm
red
sure-
hot coal when you
I've been
grab it.
drinking.
It's
I've
hot.
been drinking. Oh man,
That was one of the dumber things I've done.
it's comedy gold. Put it in
Oh, that
Lemon
hurts
juice.
so much.
Dip it in the lard. Your thumb.
Thanks, Christy, for encouraging. Fuck. Dude.
That's bad, man.
Randy asks,
Should wipe it on your pants.
what's the sauce one more time? I want to order some.
You can't order
You
it.
can't order. It's a local.
But if you send money with a commission,
we can ship
we'll
it
send
to you. For $14.99 a bottle.
I need to cover my medical bills, Randy. Dude, it.
Shit, get a close up. Put your fingers a little closer. Oh yeah.
Oh
You
my
literally, it was a
God.
red hot coal, and you just
I
grabbed
didn't
it.
think it through. I'm drunk.
This guy.
My hand hurts so much. I can't.
Take a shot of whiskey.
Pour some whiskey on it.
All right, so
Fucking hand hurts so much.
what's the plan here? Do you have something to wash it down with in case you?
Some whiskey.
At this point, I don't even give a
Christy's
shit. My hand
laughing
hurts.
at you.
Huh?
Christy's laughing at you.
Yeah, no, that's what the whole point of this whole fucking thing is, isn't it?
And Randy said, "Damn, that's smart." I think I'm gonna stay on this side because I feel like if he's gonna bite it, it's gonna just squirt somewhere, and I feel like it's gonna land
Oh,
right in that
man.
damn chair if I'm sitting there.
I need medical attention on my hand.
You're fine.
No, dude, you have no idea how much this hurts.
I know it burns hurt.
Okay. Fuck you. Yeah, no, it burns.
Would you like a piece of ice to hold? You gotta just put it in your mouth, man.
I got arthritis and my hand.
Don't get it on the ribs, man.
You can't cut it. You gotta
Don't
just
get
bite
it on the ribs, man.
I can't just bite into
You gotta
it.
bite it. Just bite it. And
That's what the people want.
get close. Hang
Come
on.
on, I wanted at least cut it.
Stand over here so the sun is proper, because the lighting's no good over there.
I'm coming back here.
All right,
Poker face time, bitches.
here we go.
This is Bring the Smoke Barbecue.
Christy says whole thing.
Fuck that noise. I'm biting it.
Down the
That's
down the
I don't know. I
trap.
think biting is gonna be worse, to be completely honest, than putting the whole.
I mean, it looks like a wingding. It looks good. A little jiggly. It can't be that bad.
Where's the hot sauce?
It's
Maybe
just
hot
gonna
sauce?
taste like
It's got
smoke.
barbecue sauce.
Can I get hot sauce?
Got barbecue
Sam,
sauce.
you got hot sauce?
Got barbecue sauce.
Just take a bite.
3, 2, 1. You done already burned yourself with a coal. You might as well just.
Bite it right in half.
Oh, it's so chewy. All right. I'm folk.
Don't
What was that?
throw up. Don't you throw up.
Is it chewable?
I'm gonna choke if you guys don't.
All right.
You're gonna have to do a Heimlich maneuver.
I'm certified. It's all right. I get you. So explain it. Is it juicy? Is it chewy?
I don't want to talk right now, Sam.
You see, it's just on the side of his mouth. Yeah.
Does it
No,
feel,
I'm chewing it.
does it feel like a foreign object?
Yep.
Does it feel mushy?
Ah, I squirted. Ah.
Almost there.
Just YOLO it. Just swallow it. Oh, just YOLO. Oops, I swallowed it.
Randy says you made this worth it.
Christy said, it's a squirter.
We're good. Fine now. All right. I'm gonna swallow.
You better. That's what you ask,
Have you,
you know.
found anything hard inside of it?
No worries.
Is it flavor?
My hand hurts.
Christy said you're a blast to watch.
I swallowed.
It's gone?
I hope you're honey.
Show.
I hope you're happy, honey.
Show.
I swallowed.
Open your mouth.
Ah.
And so, give us a review.
I'm gonna go throw up. Oh, it's not bad other than the gushy part and the fact that I burnt the living fuck out of my hand. Because I'm a moron.
Did it have any type of flavor other than smoke flavor?
I mean, it had that juice flavor on there and smoke. And then when I actually bit into where things were supposed to be juicy, and it squirted out the back of it, where this
down
it's
the
go-
back of your throat.
ladies, I'm sorry for when it does that to you. From now on, I'll take much more consideration into this. Probably not though. All right, I burnt myself. Good. I'm gonna need.
You mean bad? Isn't it bad? Not good.
I'm gonna get you an ice cube. You hold on to it.
It sucks.
Is it hard?
The last time I burnt myself this bad is when I touched the exhaust on my motorcycle.
Yeah, you
And
told
it-
me about
and
that.
it seared off for like 4 months when I was 16, 17 years old. I didn't have fingerprints on these two fingers.
Randy said that ocular favelum juice has to taste delicious.
Dude, it was when it pops into your mouth, it's surprising yet fulfilling. You know that you've accomplished something when it pops in your mouth.
Christy said, was it as bad as your brain made it out to be?
No. Especially like being on the carnivore diet, I have eaten a lot more collagen than one would normally because I need things like that and all the vitamins and nutrients to come along with eating more of an animal. So it's in line with that. But I think it was more of a head job.
It's like a 3rd degree burn, man.
Yeah, no, it's fucked. It's like fucked. Like necrotic.
Is it hard?
Yeah. I feel it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, I straight toasted my fingertips. I cauterized them shits.
Yeah. No fingerprint.
I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Like
I-
I grabbed it and I was like, why? And then the pain just traveled up my head. I was like, no. As it happened, it's one of the dumber things that I've done.
Christy says, we appreciate you, sir. Thanks again.
Thank you for joining.
Are they going to the party?
What?
Christy and Randy?
No, they're in Texas,
Oh, gotcha.
so I doubt it. I doubt that. But all right, I'm gonna sign off for now. I'm gonna tend to my wounds, finish up the other set of ribs, and then yeah, probably go cry in the corner as well. Maybe jump in the pool. I don't know. So I'll see you
Go
guys
stick
later.
your hand in the pool.
Like, share, subscribe. Tell your people about me if you have people. If you don't, make some people, then tell them about me. Follow me on Instagram, Rumble, all the things, Facebook, and check out my merch store if you enjoy. Ooh, thank
It's in
you.
the description.
Oh, it's in the description down below.
Chocolate.
I don't eat chocolate.
Well, it's washed on the eyeball.
No, the eyeball's fine. We're good. Oh, it's not bad. All right. See you guys later, man. Thank you for joining.
Yeah.
That feels so much better.